The game Etherworld was released 10 years ago as a dating simulator targeted at a female audience, but it ended up having significantly more male players. The planned release is this month, which will be the end of the year. It allowed players to play a variety of characters, starting from easy but very efficient characters to very difficult but inefficient characters. Among them was that trash character, especially known for his difficulty level and terrible features. There was one pervert who mained this character, betrayals, for 10 years. How shall I get started then? It's me, player betrayals. Oh, there are new posts in the forum. What the hell is the log on? Is there a new update or something? Final boss in a dating sim? I thought these usually end when you get together with one of the characters. Wait, this person is that famous ranker. A final boss. Well, it doesn't make sense that there would be a monster with magic nullifying skills in a magical world. Is it really a bug? People are saying their characters are getting deleted. This must be it. Dark Demon Dragon, 13th Moon of the Black Knight, has appeared. So the story is, in the Ether world, there's a cult-like organization called Dark Demonic Humans. Their goal is to help another world, called Persona Gate, take over this world. And when they finally managed to achieve this goal, the Dark Demon Dragon appeared. 90% of the continent has already been taken over by the Persona Gate. I have only concerned myself with PvP and not the story so far, but the whole lore got messed up. Is this okay? Fighting it. Will you fight the Dark Demon Dragon? Yes or no? 10 years. If I am to explain my character, betrayals, he is the sole character in the game who cannot use magic, despite the fact that everyone else can. Because of this, even the most experienced players choose not to play him. Bakuli is worse than an extra. Of course, he can use some magic. Well, just one. Oh, he can use the blink spell. Veek used his blink spell, which allows him to randomly travel between 3 to 10 meters very quickly. The direction he will blink in is random, so if he does not control the distance well, he will die immediately due to the speed and impact. Mana usage is truly ridiculous, seconds after using this skill, so anyone. betrayals has mastered the use of blink. He can control which direction he will go in. Character betrayals skill, blink, trades mana for distance. He has also managed to nullify the penalty. It doesn't use up mana since he doesn't even have a mana stat. Unlike other spells, blink was nothing more than just a movement ability. But I became obsessed with this character since everything depended on my skill level. Q4. You have defeated the final boss, the 13th Moon of the Black Knight. Huh? What? Did I really kill it? I know that I'm basically covered head to toe in ancient relic grade items, but it's still a garbage character. I'll flex to the community that I killed the Dark Demon Dragon. Cancel post. Because the wrong ending has been reached, 90% of the Ether world has been destroyed. However, you are the closest to reaching the true ending. Please reach the true ending. What? Thor. What is going on? And where am I? Mirror. 79. This appearance. What? Episode 1 Escape the Chase. This is betrayals prologue quest. It is hard to believe, but world, and I had to be betrayals. But from what I know, this game doesn't have a true ending. It just has multiple endings. Wait, could it be that no one has managed to reach the true ending in the last 10 years? Damn it, this is too much. Thinking about that, if my memory serves me right after betrayals wakes up, the people chasing after him burst into the hut. Where did that son of a bitch run off to? There are 4 huts over there. What now? There's a limit to how long I can avoid them. You can use this skill. I can use blink. Read for the fastest releases. Will you fight the dark demon dragon? Yes or no? 10 years. If I am to explain my character, BQCL, he is the sole character in the game who cannot use magic, despite the fact that everyone else can. Because of this, even the most experienced players choose not to play him. Bakuli is worse than an extra. Of course, he can use some magic. Well, just one. Oh. He can use the blink spell. Beak used his blink spell, which allows him to randomly travel between 3 to 10 meters very quickly. The direction he will blink in is random, so if he does not control the distance well, he will die immediately due to the speed and impact. Mana usage is truly ridiculous. Seconds after using this skill, so anyone. Beak UCL has mastered the use of blink. He can control which direction he will go in. Character Beak UCL's skill, blink, trades mana and stamina as well as distance. He has also managed to nullify the penalty. It doesn't use up mana since he doesn't even have a mana stat. Unlike other spells, blink was nothing more than just a movement ability. But I became obsessed with this character since everything depended on my skill level. Q4. You have defeated the final boss, the 13th moon of the Black Knight. Huh? What? Did I really kill it? I know that I'm basically covered head to toe in ancient Trellic items, but it's still a garbage character. I'll flex to the community that I killed the Dark Demon Dragon. Cancel post. Because the wrong ending has been reached. 90% of the Ether world has been destroyed. However, you are the closest to reaching the true ending. Please reach the true ending. What? Thor. What is going on? And where am I? Mirror. 79. Huh? Disappearance. What? No. Episode 1 Escape the Chase. This is BQCL's prologue quest. It is hard to believe, but world and I had to be BQCL. But from what I know, this game doesn't have a true ending. It just has multiple endings. Wait, could it be that? No one has managed to reach the true ending in the last 10 years. Damn it, this is too much. Thinking about that. If my memory serves me right after BQCL wakes up, the people chasing after him burst into the hut. Where did that son of a bitch run off to? There are 4 huts over there. What now? There's a limit to how long I can avoid them. You can use this skill. I can use blink. Read for the fastest releases. With a body suffering from magic leakage syndrome, BQCL, who can't accumulate mana in his body, has this one hope. It's the spell that I fully practiced my whole life and back to the present. You can use the skill blind. Class 0, maximum distance 9m, maximum charges 1, cooldown 3 seconds. Use blink right now, but that. Nada. Tova. Velvet. There is. The only thing I can do is try. I found that bastard. Chase him. Don't let him escape. Stop right there. The first part of the tutorial. The manhwas. Boy. Down, at low 1U views. The timing. This son of a bitch. You aren't going to stop, Ev? Already, Blink's main disadvantage is that, if the user fails to control the distance, it could collide with an object and die in an instant. I'll send you to hell to die. What is that? He's am Jezzy Ixo. Don't falter after blinking. The user will always be paralyzed for 2 seconds, so it's actually good. Wait, how is that bag moving? More carefully. Have to use the uneven. Since players won't be able to make it to the next episode. In reality, 99% of players who played BQ at all were unable to pass this tutorial. Using blink in this terrain, is that insane? People who can use magic, come to the front. Attack that bastard from a distance. Trying to use magic? The second part of the tutorial, use 3 link to dodge the magic arrows flying at you. In the game, you can see a monitor, so skill magic leakage syndrome is being used. Just JR is different. What is that? Is am Jezzy Ixo. Don't falter after blinking. The user will always be paralyzed for 2 seconds, so it's actually good. Wait, how is that bag moving? Ta-da! More carefully. Have to use the uneven. Since players won't be able to make it to the next episode. In reality, 99% of players who played BQ at all were unable to pass this tutorial. Using blink in this terrain, is that insane? People who can use magic, come to the front. Attack that bastard from a distance. Trying to use magic? The second part of the tutorial, use 3 link to dodge the magic arrows flying at you. In the game, you can see a monitor, so skill magic leakage syndrome is being used. Like, phew, that was close. Hard. Oh. Hard was. Akori. Tutorial Part 3, cross a canyon while using 3 link. The distance of my blink is perfect. Then, you can meet up with some passing mages and escape, and that's the end of the tutorial. In order to pass this part, I have to cancel my blink spell, which occurs in 0.1 seconds at the perfect time. If I fail even once, I'll die right here. There are about 0.1 seconds. That is a lot easier said than done. Just what? Did you make the tutorial like this? However, to be honest, this is just about doable. The problem is right in front of us. He's right there. My pursuers are closer than I expected. They are about 10 meters since my blink. It looks like the likeliest method for my survival. Is it to kill them all? Read for the fastest releases. If this were a game, the system would make it impossible to attack those who are chasing me, but this is reality. No rule says that I have to blindly follow the game's system. The thought of killing someone doesn't bother me at all. The reason isn't because those guys are my parents' enemies, as per the story. They're here. It's just that I think I can win. H344E9F. At 9. That's him. Catch that rascal right now. You dare fight? Target distance 8.7 m. The clear feeling of blood running down my fingertips. I don't feel any sense of guilt at all. 42. After all, I only killed them to survive. Is my... Don't let him escape at any cost. I dealt with one of them, but the next attack won't be easy. How do I go about this? Why is it so quiet, though? Did they give up on chasing me? They didn't. Are they using magic again? Hugh, if I just dodge it. Ours. Tell down. What? Serves him right for being so cocky and acting up. Oh, he's not here. One of the peculiarities of Blink. What the? What happened? Huh? Muffin and me. Now there are two of them left here. Behind, catch up. Oh, what a weird guy. He's got an uncanny reaction speed for a mage. Who exactly are you? My reaction speed is indeed faster than most professional gamers, but that's only when we're talking about games. I can't just... I'll end this as quickly as possible. We are all in one world fighting together. Use the blink and that dagger. Along. Come on, bring it on. Alright, I've got you now. Let's JRR. Dabbit. Earlier, you kept running away like a rat who's never fought before, and now. Earlier, yeah. Thanks for helping me get better at it. Using blink head-on puts me at risk of getting counterattacked. For my side. I won't let you have your way. Alright, oh. Attack him while he's beside me. Huh? No way, Joel. W. Was he planning on attacking me from the beginning? Episode 1: Escape your pursuers. Read for the fastest releases. You have obtained experience points. You have been promised an additional reward for uniquely developing this story by the Constellation Project. That's right, this isn't a dream. My first blink, first battle too, and first murder mock. I killed 4 people to survive. Let's leave this place for now. What? Although this leaves a bitter aftertaste, I have to think realistically since I have no money. Found it. There's around 5 million credits, that's approximately 2 million won. Better than nothing. Now, the problem is 0.4. Su 9. I have to cross this cliff. Is anyone there? I think we are. The group of mages that appears in the tutorial, isn't it? There's no brioche nearby. Are you able to croak? Yes, I am on my way. Let us wait since he said he would cross. But to cross this cliff, he'd have to be at least a 3rd-class knight. Could that young boy do such a thing? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. What was that? Is that a jumping type of magic? A blink. That's a blink, but a blink won't be able to control the direction and distance. How is that possible? Those 2 people, are they with the boy? I 176 yards left for 663 game field. Hey, watch out! Are they with that mercenary from before? This is dangerous. I have to find it. That will work as my foothold. I'm going to fall. Damn it, all the floating stones are too far from me. I hope I land on just one. I survived. 7, or maybe not. I'm going to die. An ice spear covered with lightning. I am possible. Anyway, Ma. Thank you for helping me just now. I didn't do it to receive any gratitude, so don't mind it. Oh, okay. She's got the prettiest voice I've ever heard in my life, but she seems kinda difficult to approach. Anyway, those lots. Although they are known as bandits who pillage nearby villages, in reality, most of such activities are carried out by the dark demon cult. But even that ends here the moment I escape this cliff. I enter the territory of the mages and the dark. Demonic humans will no longer be able to pursue me, not to mention that they don't even know who I am. Enroll in the Stella Academy. Is this the second episode? Well, it doesn't sound like it'll be hard. Stella Academy. How am I supposed to get through 60 school days at this age again? Read for the fastest releases. Ilo. I'm going to be a mage when I grow up. Yes, I believe in you, Uciel. The second-hand magical text that Mom and Dad got me by working really hard to save up. I'm going to study really hard and make my parents happy. Doctor? Did you just say that my son has mana leakage syndrome? No, there's no way. Are these BQCL's memories? My memories? Oh, you're up? I was just about to wake you. We're going to arrive in Lezocha, the satellite city of Arcanium, soon. Let's take a break here. No. That's cold. But things are going fine. Considering how worried I was, I'm glad the timeline is closer to modern times rather than the Middle Ages. Magic exists in the ether world, but in safe cities, trains, flying ships, and warp holes are set up to make long-distance travel convenient. We're going to Lezocha right now to get on a flying ship, too. Lezocha lies on the route to Arcanium, and the real episode begins in Arcanium, the city of magic. There are renowned magic towers as well. JDLJI Oidenu Heil renowned academies in Arcanium, and the academy with the most powerful mages as well as most excelling students is Stella Academy. That Stella is full of geniuses and nobles from all over the world. I still don't understand how BQCL managed to get admission into that place. I haven't checked out my skills yet. Miana's strength increases by 3%, agility increases by 5%, sensitivity increases by 10%. Sixth Sense consumes the user's mind power to activate, detects mana within a 12-mile radius, and activates detection acceleration automatically when danger is detected. Sixth Sense and detection acceleration. I would already be dead if it weren't for these two. A cursed physique that prevents me from accumulating mana within the body. Mana leakage syndrome. It is a kind of inherent curse that BQCL has. However, this allowed him to detect mana around him with his sixth sense. It also allowed him to sense any attacks coming toward him even if he was not looking in that direction. Detection acceleration allowed him to sense things as if time had been slowed down if there was a threat or attack coming toward him faster than the speed at which a human could detect. It uses up a usage. Next up are stats. BQCL all status strength, 1 star 59%, sensitivity, 1 star 97%, agility, 1 star 81%, stamina, 1 star 51%, endurance, 0 star 97%, mind power 1 star 43%, mana, remaining exp 10, skills, blank, level 0, traits, monoleakage syndrome, level 1. Stats? The original betrayals had really low sensitivity, but it seems like it took a part of the stats of the character I had fostered betrayals into. In the ether world, there isn't just one level, but one for each stat. 70% of skills are in the Roman 2 form at levels and the stats in stars. Strength, 1 star, agility, 1599, sensitivity, 1 star, endurance, 1 star, stamina, 97%, stars, 51%, mind power, 1 star, mana, remaining exp, skills. The maximum stat level is 9 stars, but that is essentially impossible to reach. In both stamina and sensitivity, if I don't train this, I won't be able to survive for long. I need to upgrade it to the Secrets of Nature physique as soon as possible. The way to reinforce monoleakage syndrome is within Stella Academy. Though, I already don't want to go. I wish I had something to help me out here. I haven't seen these. Have I missed some notifications? Hey, let's get going. Okay? Schwabe, I'll check these later. The sentence provided does not contain any recognizable English words to correct. We are now leaving for Arcanium. Please take a seat for your safety. Hey, look at that dude looking around like some lost little kid. Has he never been on a flying ship before? He must be some country bumpkin. TCH, I don't get why Stella has to allow peasants in. It's supposed to be the most renowned in the world, yet they're sullying the waters with these lowly folks. Though, kids are all the same wherever you go. Yeah, at little. Hey you, over there, stop. Ugh, what the hell? Why is everyone being so loud? Princess Bouillon? Did he say Bouillon? The 17th princess of the adolescent kingdom, Hong Bouillon, is 14 years old. Why, Your Highness? Your Highness? So she is this world's villainess. Hong Bouillon is one of the main characters of this game. She and the main female protagonist always have arguments. She dies in the end. No matter what route you choose to take, she is brutally murdered in some endings. And in others, she is bullied by the entire academy before getting expelled. In one, she goes through. It is so shameful that she never appears in front of the public again. It is as if the developers had personal resentments and wanted her to suffer. I heard that she's really popular among the male players, but she sure is pretty. I feel like she'll kill me if... Maybe I should eat something. Why is everything so expensive? I'll just eat once we get to Arcanium 8. An announcement for everyone. We will be arriving in Arcanium in 10 minutes. Please make your way to the first floor. I repeat, we will be arriving in Arcanium in 10 minutes. Please make your... It's finally starting? Well, either way, this right here is my reality now. Let's do this. Ha, it's good that I resolved it. No, survive in this world? 64. Now that I think about it, I had a notification that I haven't checked yet. The Constellation project offers you a special reward, a downgraded version of the skills you used in the game, a downgraded version of the skills you acquired in the game, and experience. It seems those system lots have at least some commercial ethics. Let's see, what should I pick? Could I perhaps take? The item's grade is too high and will be severely downgraded. As a result of the search, the skill is an advanced version of the Blink skill and cannot be acquired. However, you can use the reward to enhance the Blink skill slightly. Due to the lack of your narrative power, we are also unable to materialize fully. What is that? The force that drives the progression of the story is called narrative power. If you continue to explore unknown branches of the story like yesterday, it will accumulate. Because I'm too much of a newbie. According to the system examination, we have concluded that it can be provided. Alright, I'll go with that then. I never thought a day would come when I'd actually wear this thing. Bulbul Glasses is an item that contains all the information that I've collected while playing the game. In the Ether world, it was impossible to recall and read information about hunted monsters or acquired knowledge, so players developed various items to store information in their own way. Glasses, Bulbul. And I, too, did that. Glasses grade G description, can't recall yesterday's dinner menu. Worry no more, because these glasses remember every piece of knowledge you've seen. Special features Bulbul folder scan, consumes mind power to activate. Opening the Bulbul folder. Alchemist hunting grounds, dungeons, monsters, characters. Since this place is indeed real life, there's no way for. But with these glasses I should be able to. Ability I used to have. Hey, isn't that Isel? Oh, you mean the traitor Dutch Wolf's eldest daughter? Yikes, how is he? Now that I think about it, of the Bulbul Glasses allows me to register or information within this story. 12. Isel Malf, the fake heroine and ice lightning mage, drinks pickled juice first when eating pizza. The eldest daughter of the Malf Duchy, her father's death led to her family's downfall, and she dies later on. So she's that fake heroine? To explain Isel, the fake heroine, there is one thing I have to point out, although the place I'm currently in is a game called Etherworld. The fact is, Etherworld is a game based on the original romance fantasy novel, Don't Love the Princess, and that novel is about the heroine Isel, who had lost her entire family. She grows by confronting the schemes of the villainous Hanbion and eventually ends up with the male protagonist. In the end, her revenge scheme completely disappears and the male characters protect her. It had a sad ending after receiving harsh feedback from its readers. But the problem is that although the game's world is based off the novel, the story is completely different. In the game, an original character named Flame was added, who took over the role of the heroine. Furthermore, this character named Flame had a backstory. She was a woman living an ordinary life in the modern world who regularly enjoyed reading Don't Love the Princess and was transported to this world. So, unlike the novel, Isel became the fake heroine in the game while Flame became the real heroine, despite many players' numerous attempts and efforts. It is said that she was not able to survive in any routes, which resulted in her being pushed away from the real heroine position. Well, it's got nothing to do with me. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. It must be my imagination. Stella Academy. As you are already aware, the dark demonic humans are mages who have embraced otherworldly powers and transformed into monsters. Even at this moment, dark demonic humans continue their invasion by opening persona gates or liberating ancient dungeons to encroach upon the magical world from the backworld. Our destiny as mages is to protect the world from the forces of darkness. What a boring speech to begin the semester with, so tedious. And next up, we will have the oath ceremony for the 4 students who were admitted with high scores, as well as the freshman representative. Students, please come up to the podium. Everyone's faces are shining, fitting their position as main characters. He's the student who entered with the highest score. How is he so handsome and intelligent at the same time? So that's the famous Ma Yuxian. Ma Yuxian is the character that best fits the phrase, throughout heaven and earth, alone and the honored one. With a mana status of 9 stars, possessing potential close to the realm of deities, he is a natural genius among geniuses who can control all the elements in this world, even if I can't. The bad endings, however, that's to Flame. She acts from here on since she's a. But things will. Since I have. Flame is a romance fantasy novel possessor and I am a romance fantasy game possessor. I solemnly swear to do so, although my importance in the story cannot even be compared to that of a shop NPC in a village. Furthermore, the heroine possesses the special ability to cleanse the dark demonic humans, but aside from that, she even has an ability that enables her to impoverish those around her. Being around her is going to surely affect me too. My role is to support the from afar, and to not get involved with them as much as. With that, we will conclude the entrance ceremony. Episode 2, Enroll into the Stella Academy, has been completed. Read for the fastest releases. It's been a while since I've graduated university, so it feels weird to be a high schooler again. But still, this feels good. Stella's watch is a watch that proves you are a student at the most prestigious magic academy, Stella. If you have this, you will receive much better treatment and service than those with most magic warrior licenses. I want to hurry and use this while I'm at it. Everyone, sit in your seats. We will now begin the exams, so put away all items other than your writing supplies. Those who use glasses will be examined prior. So what follows the entrance ceremony? Stella Academy's curriculum is more rigorous than most Korean universities. You take an exam even on your first day. It's called the Class Organization Roman II exam, meaning it's a class placement exam. Then, begin the exam. Casey, this is quite Ike. The class placement exam is unrelated to the entrance exam that takes place in August and is notorious for its extremely crazy difficulty. Students are assigned to the A and S classes based on this exam. Of course, most of the playable characters. On the other hand, Baek Yuseol, who entered the academy as last place among 1,141 students, has already gotten in. Can I just hand in a blank page? What are the odds that they'll expel me? He is already like that. No wonder living is boring for him. The nature of Ma Yuseong's character was boredom. He was born in the strongest family in the world, and as he has the most genius brain and talent in the world, everything was too easy for him. That is why, depending on how the female lead acted, Ma Yae-sun's disposition would be decided as evil or good. The dark demonic humans who work to bring the humans to ruin would obviously be very interested in Ma Yuseong. Well, his biggest issue is his family to begin with. Wait, can I use the bulbul glasses on this too? I did use it quite a lot while playing the stack additional. Nice, I've got nothing to lose, so let's check it. What are those glasses? Definitely said that if you were going to use glasses, you needed to get them checked prior. Oh yeah, he did. I'll examine them. HM 9. Tilde now what? If the fact that there's magic on them is discovered, I might get expelled. Achoo. A missing part of the bulbul glasses has been sensed. Would you like to call it? No, please. I can't feel mana from it. Make sure to ask beforehand next time. Yes. What a relief. The exam is over. Hand over your papers. I just finished 3 questions. Huh? I thought I'd finally escape F class. That must have been too much for Baek Yuseol. Dipa? You, give me those blasted things right now. What did you say? There's no way. You over there, go bring Dr. Grain. Yes, sir. Childa? Was I caught? What do you think, Doctor? HM, Magic Engineering Professor Dr. Grain. The fact that he solved this question is definitely suspicious. Then did he cheat? Well, he didn't cheat. I can't feel any magic tool energy from the glasses or his items. He definitely solved it with his own ability. Ho, how interesting to think I'd see this in my lifetime. Anyway, Professor Lee Hanwal apologized to the student and guide him well. Understood. I made a misunderstanding. I apologize. It would have really been trouble if its original functions still worked. It happens, so please be careful moving forward. Lucky me, as long as I don't get caught. Professor's Office Lee Hanwal, 31 KL. Oh, Professor Lee Hanwal. Are those the exam papers for this year's freshmen? No. Heard that there are especially many interesting freshmen this year at Stella Academy Council of Elders. Professor Edeltainment. Apparently, yeah. You are from the most renowned family in fire class magic. Hang Bayan, the Princess of Adelabit, the Kingdom of Flames, the chosen successor of the Rosian Crown Prince of the Skaldan Empire at the age of 12 purely because of his magical prowess. Jaron Scalvin, who completely surpassed all his elder brothers in the race for the crown, and from the world's greatest magic tower, the Full Moon Towers, the successor of the Magic Tower Master, He WQN. Heard it was tough to set the exam questions with so many elite students from prominent families. This year, there were surely many interesting questions. I am glad they were to your liking. As Professor Edeltaman mentioned, this year's class placement test featured a new type of question. The first 3 questions were ones that would be hard to solve for students who studied in an ordinary manner. These were the intentions behind those 3 questions. Flexibility test. If it's a problem you can't solve anyway, can you quickly skip it and move on to the next question? Second, best. How would you solve a problem that didn't appear in any of the textbooks you have studied so far? It is over. Now is the age. And creative thinking. However, those questions weren't meant to be solved. In fact, over 1,000 of the 1,141 students left them blank. The other students who attempted these questions, most couldn't get a single answer correct. Among the new students, all 3 questions are right. Ma Yuxian, the prodigy of the century, who appeared like a comet, but his origins are unknown. Then there's Flame, who got admission on the principal's recommendation despite being a commoner and was recognized for her talents, coming close to Ma Yuxian. And then there's 3 Eq. Ma Yuxian and Flame are considered geniuses, but I'm sure Beek Yuxial had the lowest admission score. I didn't expect him to solve all those questions, especially when he couldn't even solve any of the other problems. I was wondering why you're so interested in the new student scores. It seems there's a student whose score doesn't make sense. Makes sense. After all, though countless formulas and equations couldn't solve them, you could solve them without knowing anything. Do you think this child could be a genius? It could be a coincidence too. So the child who the principal personally granted admission to is different. Huh. A mage. Whether it's a coincidence, or if he really is special. I heard the class assignment was posted to the bulletin board. I'm stressed about what class I'll get. My mom told me not to come home if I don't make it to class A. I can't believe I have to check the class assignment in person. In the game, I could check this with just one click. Is he BQ-Siak? I heard he got an A0 in the magic application section of the entrance test. I can't believe it. How can someone like him get into Stella? I'm questioning Stella's standards now. Whatever, ramble all you want. I'll just check what class I got and leave. Not that it matters if They didn't fail. A BQ Sal, why on earth is he here? This has to be a mistake. Something's off here. No, right? Us like from Marquis check Balin ranked 29th and got into Class A, though even Kyle got placed in Class A by scoring perfectly on the theory section and ranked 17th. So why is someone like him? Why? X 5-0, UCL. Why is my name written over there? The most special grade that all students dream of is the place where the most special students of the best magic school, Stella Academy, gather. It is different from the other grades with multiple classes per grade. Class G has only 41 students, and only 1 clag. I've been assigned to the S grade? This seems like a mistake. It's driving me crazy. I'll run into the main characters in class way more often now. Already short life even further can't. My class. I'll just have to try my best to keep a low profile. Well, I'll manage somehow. Read for the fastest releases. You got 3 questions wrong? Even Princess Ale of the Fallen Wolf Duchy got 2 questions right. Elemental Class Fire Element Professor Hongyeol. You weren't able to answer questions that even those insects got correct, meaning you're even lower than an insect. You should think of yourself as a bug and do it again. Do you understand, Bion? Yes, mother. Listen to me, Bion. You can't afford to become like me, who was chased out of the kingdom and is now holding onto some stupid professor position. You cannot become the shame of the kingdom. You have to become a better existence than your sister. You understand what I mean, right? Of course, mother, I don't understand. Just live the way you were taught and solve the way you were taught. Problems composed of magic you haven't learned, spells you haven't learned, formulas you haven't learned. Why? Why are you tormenting me? Ha, I'm screwed. Of course I was assigned to a place chock full of asocial weirdos. Not that I just can't figure it out. Did you know? Our parents protested and asked why he's in the S class, and his only response was, BQCL has the qualifications to be in the S class. Really? That doesn't make any sense. Well, one's class changes according to their performance after every test, so that's fine. Of course, there are very few cases where someone is demoted. Now that I think about it, they'll to the class later on. Well, I'll find that out later. Amazing to think that these games, if you in about 5 if Flame could stop that from happening, that would be nice. Everyone, settle down. It's nice to meet you all. I'm sure some of you have seen me before, but I'll still introduce myself formally. I'm the professor of the class, Lee Hanwal. So that's the famous Professor Lee Hanwal. The number of dark demonic humans he's hunted down has almost reached 4 digits, right? They call him the 7th class magic warrior. He really is on a whole other level. Everyone, settle down. It looks like a lot of talented students are here, and a very unique student as well. As you all know, this academy is a place where we foster combat mages. As magic warriors, you will experience a rigorous high school education over 3 years. I don't expect all of you to follow. However, I'd like for all of you to show me your best within that time frame. Any questions? Good then, let's start the class. To think, more than anyone is late. Did something happen? Let's use the bulbul glasses to check. Han Bio and Edelbit the villainous fire mage likes red ginseng candy, occasionally burns herself, only drinks espresso brewed the Akalia way, has an evil mother, and is guaranteed to die. Isn't it? Guaranteed to die. If Azel dies because of the flame, Han Bion dies because of both the flame and Azel. You could say that it's the inevitable fate of a villainess. I'd like to save her if I could, but I'm not really in any. You should go and sit at your seat. I feel bad, but I can only keep my distance. Achoo. What? Then, before we start the class, well, here are the staffs you'll be using while in school. The A class and the S class will have their staff succession together. As for the details, the staff succession ceremony. Looking forward to it. There are 2 big events in Stella Academy. One of them is the familiar contract ceremony, and the other is the staff succession ceremony. Like the premier academy that Stella Academy is, the staff succession ceremony it holds is just as special. Is everyone here? There are staves ranging from the lowest class to the middle high class prepared here. All you guys have to do is go up to a staff member you'd like and grab them. The process of switching the staff ones picked is very complicated, so I hope you choose carefully. Although he says that we're not actually the ones choosing our staff, it's the other way around. In the Ether world, the staves only respond to a person whom they deem is worthy of commanding them, causing a resonance effect. It basically means that you can't use a high-level staves just because you want to. Anyway, I wonder which one I should choose. If it was before, I would have chosen a staff meant for the F class, but I have to think carefully now that I'm in the dollar class. The staff that fits my position best is the wand. Staves are usually divided into 2 classes, the short-form wand and a long-form staff. Wands are usually wielded by the knight class, who spam magic quickly. On the other hand, staves are used by the bishop class, who focus on a single hit with a longer casting time. Hey, which one do you think he's going to pick? Since he is in the S class, he shouldn't have any problems with causing a resonance effect, right? Who are you? Such a name, I see. Huh? Which staff do you plan on picking? Just anything. You should pick a staff that fits your status as a commoner. Don't make a ruckus and cause trouble for the professors. Yeah, you shouldn't cause any trouble either. At all. You bastard! Are you picking a fight? Ha! So annoying. Uslik Chekbalin, son of Marquis Chekbalin, Prince Jeremy's underling, third-rate bully. How much of an extra is he? Task, anyway, I'm going to pick that one, so you should watch carefully. That staff is... Did Adbury Adamipi? The highest one here is middle-high class. A middle-high class staff is usually used by professional magic warriors. On the other hand, no matter how talented you are, middle-low class staves should be the limit for students, especially since even the professional magic warriors are barely able to get a hold of middle-low class staves. There is another middle-high class staff here other than the Admiral. It isn't really here for anyone to pick, but more to show off. Everyone should go stand in front of the staff they like. $741. Whoa, isn't the staff that he won picked the Haddon Amakotan? That's a middle-class staff. Prince Scalvin also picked a middle-class staff. Princess Hong Bion chose the Suaviter Lahaven. It's also a middle-class staff. Just how many are able to choose middle-class staves that only certified magicians are able to wield? This year is crazy. Love it. Just you wait. I can do it too. Could he possibly be trying to resonate with a middle-high class staff? Ha, watch carefully. I'll show you what a true S-class talent looks like. As expected, he failed to resonate. Oh no, he seems to have gotten hurt pretty badly. Hey, somebody call a professor quickly. Ha, I guess middle-high class is impossible. Ha. Heh. Raya, hey, get a hold of yourself. The owner of that staff has already been decided. Read for the fastest releases. The owner of that staff has already been decided. Thought. That's my Yuseon. Is he gonna try to take the staff? I don't think even he could handle Edmure Edamiri. Okay. No way an incoming student managed to take a high mid-class staff. Is that even possible? Well, now a lot. We will know how talented he is. Huh? What the hell? Did he lose his mind? High mid-class staff, Terravan. However, this might be where the route splits. If Flame manages to grab the ribbon, my Yuseon will take interest in her because of her genius, opening up the Mayusing route. But if she were to go for another staff, it would open up a completely different route. I need to use Flame to bring my Yuseon onto our side. Oh! Take interest in Flame. Reaching a happy ending, eh? What? She's not interested in Terravan? What is going on? Does she not know about it? Does she not have enough information? Maybe. Then we might end up losing out on the other good routes too. I have no choice but to push her to the limit. Yurasa. I was just wondering which staff you're going to choose. Why do you want to know that? I just wanted to help because you looked lost. It is none of your business. Then. Something is strange. Flame is supposed to be friendly with everyone because she is a very social person. Why is she being so cold? Hey, wait. I really just want to help you pick one. Mind your own business. But I feel like there's a staff that is perfect for you here. What the hell do you know about staff? Did I do something wrong? Or does she not care about extras? I heard a lot about you. Don't you think you would be capable of grabbing that one? Yeah, that one. 002. What is this noise? Oh. That scared me. Huh. Kyogre. Why is this in my hand? I was supposed to take this. Read for the fastest releases. Kia 44. Ki, did you hear? Us? This year, 2 students managed to grab and resonate with high mid-class staffs. Wow, really? Historically, there were only 5 people who managed to grab those, so it increases by 2 people now. But strangely enough, one of the students only used Blink during the magic manifestation exam. Ask your askins? Blink is basic magic. How is that possible? My parents said that Blink was a rare garbage magic. Did something go wrong? Self-study hall. It finally got a bit quieter. That's all they talked about today. No matter where I went, the news that the new students grabbed high mid-class staff spread instantaneously, but I can't understand it. No way, he grabbed Teravan. Just who is he? I read the original novel 3 times before coming here, but a character named BQCL has never appeared once, and it said that nobody was able to grab Teravan, but to be able to resonate with it so easily. It's as if he's trying to show off to me. Well, it's pointless to think about it now. Flame 14. Are you going to study on your own too? What? You kids, do you think I'm a nerd or something? No, you always say there's nothing to do, so you end up studying. It's not like that. But Flame, why do you always call us kids? We're the same age. That's because it's just a habit. I've always been treated as older where I used to live. Hatsa. Then, are you going to study alone today too? She's Jackie, I think? I think I am not alone. There's a special supplementary meeting coming up, so I'm going to attend that. She was a little. Anyway, I'm off. Alright, let's go to a cafe together next time. Bye-bye, Tilda. Ha, girls at this age. It's quite hard to be a student at this age. Out. Flame. He want a yarn? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Your expression doesn't look good. Is something up? About me? Not particularly. Going to self-study? Yup, and you're going to the S-Class exclusive training hall again? You can't be lazy when it comes to training every day. You're unnecessarily sincere. That's not something you should say. Ah, is that so? Bye. See you later then. How bland. Acho. What? That is, why is she still hey, ha? For this. A special supplementary meeting. To the original novel, Azel and Hong Byeon will attend this meeting. It will be important to watch the female lead and the villainous of a romance fantasy face-off. The important characters are here. Let's see. Well, it is a supplementary meeting for students who need to improve their grades, and seeing how famous S-Class students are participating in the mass, it's a given. To think even Ma Yuseon would be here. Ma Yuseon, who can be considered the male lead of this world, is interested in BQCL. It's definitely no coincidence. And BQCL didn't solve anything other than the 3 questions from hell. BQCL knew from the start that if you solve those questions, I knew beforehand and was acting like that. Then he's dangerous. Though. Yuseol, why did you come here? You don't need to listen to this kind of stuff. Or is there some special reason? Haha, I don't have a special reason. I was just told to participate in this because my grades are poor. Why is he so interested in me anyway? Now, that's enough chit-chat. Today, we're going to look over the placement exam problems. As you all already know, this placement exam had problems with very high difficulty that people nicknamed the 3 questions from hell. And I managed to solve one of those. Damn it, why are there people like him in here? I was planning on expanding my... this is actually my chance. I heard that BQCL got the lowest score on the placement exam. Then I will show him that I'm better than him. I'll show you how I solved it first. This problem is a kind of trap. It was trying to lead you to make an error. First, nah. What do you think? Do you think he is right? What the hell is the 3 questions from hell? I'll just be honest. No, I don't know. That's BQCL. Is he saying that Kyle is doing it wrong? Why is everyone looking at me like this? The H7. Am I doing it wrong? Then BQCL. Why don't you come down here and solve it yourself? What? What the hell kind of? He did it on purpose. I'll just get it over with. With a? 3 questions from hell, huh? For example, it's like this. A mage cast a spell saying, "Dear Earth, shed tears," and there was double the amount of dirt than before. Why would that be? The answer is simple. If dirt cries, it's in a state of decomposure. It's ridiculous to me too, but this is really the kind of problem it is. I wonder who came up with these damn problems. That Kyle over there solved the problem like it was some math problem, talking about the soil splitting when it cries or whatever. His method was wrong, but he managed to get the answer right by a stroke of luck. But if there was another problem similar to this, he would get it wrong. I can't really show you the way it's supposed to be solved, but I can tell you where you're wrong though. The problem mentioned earth, but what if it had been water or wind? Do you think your method will still work then? Then I will just use a different method. But then, you will have to do everything differently. It was only because of luck that you got the answer right, not because it was what the test maker intended you to do. That's for you. You're right. Eek, did I kill his confidence too much? Anyway, this is supposed to be. How is this possible? The other students are writing down what he's saying. Azel and Han Bion should have gotten into an argument too, but both are distracted by the problem. Is this okay? Read for the fastest releases. Then, I'll see you tomorrow, UCL. 25. Fuck, if I get involved with someone like my UCL. Forget tomorrow. I don't want to see you again for the rest of my life. It's probably because of the telephone. Can't even use it right now, but caught. I just can't understand why he came to me. There weren't any instances of characters using it besides Flame. Isn't that Han Bion? Is she waiting for someone? Well, it has nothing to do with me, so let's just pass by quickly. A BQ solve. Have something to ask you. What is it? Why didn't you explain the solution earlier? It's not that I didn't explain it, it's that I couldn't. How can one logically explain a nonsensical quiz? Think she's misunderstanding something. I just didn't have anything to say. I understand. You didn't want to announce your solution in that kind of place, right? Then, I'll compensate you. What? I'll compensate you fairly. So whatever you have in your mind, explain it to me. Marat. I don't understand why you're paying me just to understand 3 questions on the placement test. I have my reasons, so just tell me. Yes, of course, my lady. But you only got these 3 questions wrong. Are you embarrassed to ask me for help? Who got all the other questions wrong? Not at all. The only thing that is embarrassing is the fact that I still don't know the solutions to these problems. If I can find the answer, I'm willing to do anything. She sounds like a model student. But why did you ask me specifically? You're a princess, so you should have a lot of friends you can ask. Out of all the 2,141 freshmen, if you count the people who got the 3 questions from hell right, there are only 3 people, including you. What are you? These trick questions were meant to be unsolvable, but my Yuxiang Flame, and you managed to solve them. So now I'm in a bit of a tough situation. These were trick questions? They were meant for nobody to solve. Yeah, didn't you get that while solving them? These insane. I now understand why I'm in the S class, and why Flame held me back. I didn't know all the details of the world building. I didn't even know there were trick questions like these, but Flame is different. Because she has read the entire novel, Even if she doesn't know the game's story, she must know most of the settings of the story. But since an extra, who wasn't in the original, butted his head in, Flame had no choice but to acknowledge the existence known as BQCL. Damn, so there was a reason for her to act that way. Why do you look like that? Don't worry about it. You haven't forgotten that you'll listen to a request of mine as thanks for helping you solve this question, right? Yeah. Have a simple request. Alter my staff into a magic sword. The blacksmiths of your kingdom should be able to do that easily, but only low-level mercenaries use those kinds of weapons. Why would you, a mage, use it? It fits my style. Adults. So, are you going to do it or not? Sure, I'll do it. That sort of thing should be easy. Nice. Great, then I'll tell you the way to solve this question first. The method is a change of perspective. A change of perspective? Han Bion's weakness is that the magic she uses is strictly textbook and that she's stuck in a rut. But she only realizes this in her second year after losing the flame in a significant way. Don't think I can give her any important insights right now. Do you know what a nonsense quiz is, by any chance? Read for the fastest releases. Do you know what a nonsense quiz is, by any chance? Nonsense? I think I've heard of it. I'll give you an example. What's between a knee and a knee? The back of the knee. Nope, the answer is and. I asked what's between a knee and a knee, remember? Please don't give me that look. Calm down and look at this question. It has formulas and techniques you don't know, which means you have to solve it solely using your creativity. But would it be possible to memorize creativity? Of course, knowing many spells and techniques is important, but for a mage, the most important thing is to look at the world beyond the boundaries of your thought. My magic can grow with even the smallest change, but you just think about things as you see them. Spells aren't just about memorizing and casting them. You might be better than me at analytical thinking and judgment, but you lack the most important quality for a mage, creativity. You understood everything I said, right? Even though it sounds kinda complicated. Of course, I did. That's fascinating. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm glad you understood. Let's start right away. Why did the man say to the horse while putting him to bed? What would the man say to the horse while putting him to bed? I don't know. The answer is it's past your bedtime. Why don't beds work hard? Because they're always lying down on the job. What happened when rock, paper, and scissors entered a race? I don't know. Rock began to roll, but paper and scissors were stationary. Get it? Because they are stationary. Then what did the cloud say to the ocean? What did the cloud say to the ocean when it was raining? I'm getting a bit emotional. Why, you got it right. As expected of a princess, your creativity is on another level. Alright, that's enough. Give me the next question. Then, the next question. I ended up spending 3 hours on those nonsense questions with Hong Bion. Said 04 swarmed with memories of his blunders of the past. Han Bion is undoubtedly an excellent magician with a sharp mind, but her weakness is her rigid way of thinking. But to exploit that weakness, even though she's the villainess, I feel kinda guilty. Well, it's not like I can do anything about what I've already done. Enough thinking. I should hurry and buy the books I need for class. K61, is it around here? I can't quite remember. Read for the fastest releases. It's pretty rundown. But no. This bookstore, whose owner has a perverted habit of acting like he's asleep while watching his customers. In this nameless, decrepit bookstore, the study notes of Mela, the student who graduated at the top of Stella Academy 10 years ago, is hidden in this place. Will you take the class? Yes or no? While the screen would show it with a press of a button in the game, In real life, you would need the textbook for the major. On top of that, depending on the textbook used, the rate at which your grade increases will be different. Bookstores, but I found out later that there were good ones. If I were to take a magical engineering class while holding onto the study notes of Manhwa, I am almost guaranteed to get full marks. Well, just wearing the bulbul glasses will get me decent grades, but I'll be able to figure out the hidden recipe, so here it is. It'll. You know who I am? Of course. Aren't you famous? Ah, I remember now. You're from the supplementary group. Your name was BQCL, right? Me before entering the academy? Enjoyed the debate. It was a bit disappointing that you couldn't finish explaining. Now that I think about it. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Would she be here? Though. Was it that? This bookstore usually deals in used books. As such, the people that come here are usually poor students like me. As someone from a fallen family, Azel, who lost everything, probably didn't have a choice but to come here. Her father was probably killed by the dark demonic humans. That is sad, a princess like her coming to buy used books, but she is worried about the price because she doesn't have the money. On top of that, Azel faced an unfortunate ending in the original novel as well. She died even before Flame, who became the main character of this world. It could be said that the most unfortunate character in the game was Azel. Please give me these, all three of those. I show her. This young man is stronger than he looks. What? You just looked really mean. Looks like you picked out some interesting topics. Would he? Names? Like what? All 7 of them? Why are you even reading topics like the advanced sealing theory? The theory of sealing is an ancient magic involving the use of an item. So in the current world where alchemy and magical engineering are already advanced, it is a skill that is rarely used. Oh, this? It's true that it's a subject that doesn't have much use, so you do know. That's why I'm taking it. Everyone thinks like you. That is why it's easier to get better grades in this class. Anyway, I'll get going first. But that's why you can spend less time on it and still achieve good grades compared to the other classes. With this, I won't be having any issues this semester. The second day. The first class is looking into nihility. Still, this subject is easy to get good grades on, so it shouldn't be too bad. You're also taking nihility? Yeah, but I think it's messed up. I signed up because people were saying it was a class that was easy to get good grades on. Looks like the rumors have already spread. All the smart kids signed up for it as well. I'm doomed. It can't be helped. I'll just have to do my best in my other classes. We'll end the class here. I'm hungry. What should I eat for lunch? I'll decide when I get to the cafeteria. This is troubling. If so many people have signed up for all the classes, it'll be hard to get a scholarship. How to? I should go get something. Let's see, since I only have 60 meal tickets for this semester, I should just get some bread to eat today. Eda? What is he doing here? Watcher. All it. If I sign up for this class, I'll be able to raise my grades without putting a lot of my time into it. And if I use the time saved to study for other subjects, I will be able to earn more scholarship money. Leak use off. Has he planned out all his classes such that it makes his life easier? No way. What for? I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I'm sure you all know the origin of magic. But with the founding mage, the mage in white, spreading magic all over the world, humans and other species learned to handle magic. Professor of Divine Moon Studies, Layden, he taught the clues nature glass magics, the dwarves matter magic, and humans elemental magic. Afterwards, he traveled to the heavens. How am I going to pull through this for 3 years? Going through school again at this age is really torturous. All this with the press of a button in the game. I could have skipped it. This lecture might give me clues as to what the true ending is. By the way, was Hazel always in this class? Taking this class? Well, not that it matters to me. Humans' curiosity did not end at elemental magic. Human mages traveled the world and began stealing magic from other species, but even then, they were not satisfied. But they could not learn any more magic than that. The founding mage had left behind the 12 divine moons and disappeared. Does anyone know anything about the 12 divine moons? It is known that the 12 divine moons are guardians who protect the balance of power on the continent. It is said that they were scattered throughout the continent, carrying out their duties until 1,000 years ago. That's right, they had their own special powers used to protect the continent. For example, the divine moon that symbolized summer. The sixth son of the red sun wielded a red flame. It is sad that those flames never died out. If you go into the deep sea of Alamanca, you can still see the red flames, so if any of you are curious, you can go take a look. Is that supposed to be a joke? If a living being entered the domain of the king of the seas, they would die right away. This is Leviathan's coast. A great whirlpool that appeared in the middle of the ocean has been frozen solid by the 12th moon of the blue winter. Each of the divine moons has individual powers, but it is said that a miracle would occur if they were all gathered together. What is the miracle? That's it, no one knows. They fell asleep 1,000 years ago. He is right, at least I met some of the divine moons by playing the game, but I only met 5 of them through limited time events. That was only possible because I had gathered information from other players in the community. There weren't any other players who managed to meet more than I did. If my assumptions are correct, then these 12 divine moons probably have something to do with the true ending. If no one has managed to reach the true ending in the last 10 years, the answer must lie in the contents that no one has managed to reach. I only managed to meet 5 of them after risking my life multiple times. But I guess I have no other choice if I want to witness the true ending. 61-2. Strength isn't all there is. No matter how strong your attack is, if you can't hit the enemy, then it's useless. Thor. How terrible. I, too. We are. Read for the fastest releases. I showed Mother a sorry sight again. She must be disappointed. Princess. Are you okay? You're so amazing, Princess. What do you mean? You used the same magic as me, but it was several times stronger. Oh, what? I couldn't even aim right. But your magic itself is incredible, or it was super cool. To be honest, I've been hearing about you since I was young. Oh yeah, she's a fire-type mage too. Is her name Arshwand? I think I've heard of her. That next-level genius of the fire attribute has appeared. I thought that even still, she must be nothing compared to my magic. It must be nice for you to have such high accuracy. But if you practice more, I won't even be comparable to you. Enough with the rubbish. Still, talking to you has made me feel better. Goodbye. Three. 2. Princess. Welcome, Hong Bion's exclusive guard, Yi Taran. Here is a drink and some ginseng candy, 25 thanks. As for the staff remodeling commission you asked of me before, because the staff is so good, they said a top-grade magic sword will be made. Yup. However, there's something slightly questionable. 191. I heard that staves continuously suck in the owner's mana. What? Isn't that a dark demonic tool? It is a bit different from that. It is consistently in resonance with nature's energy. No way to take the user's mana and resonate it with nature's mana. Why is such a garbage staff considered middle to high class? That's precisely why it's simply a middle to high class. What do you mean by that? The original ability would drastically strengthen the user's mana, making it high class or higher. But because it sucks in mana just by holding it, it was downscaled to a middle high class. Which class? How can 4 students wield that? I'm confused about that as well. I know that with their they would give it a lot of I don't get it. I'm sure that commoner will figure things out. 82. He sure is unique. a few days after the official start of the semester. Attack magic needs to be manipulated in more detail than any other type of magic. That's why this mana orbitology class is mandatory and introductory mana orbitology Professor Carline. From today onwards, for your PvP battles, you will be learning orbitology with a focus on shooting and target. Then shall we discuss this orbital formula? From a distance of 7.0 m away in the north, Shiolsu is running at 12.0 m/s toward the south. What is the needed orbit and predicted observed distance that Yeonhee needs to hit the mark on Shiolsu using the water-type magic water-air force? Of all the attributes, it's the water attribute. If you're not a water attribute major, you can't answer that. Is he just trying to bother us? This is so boring. Why are these classes harder than Korean? Student BQCL, please stand up and solve it. Okay, damn it, I got caught. Shortly after. Good job. You solved it quite easily. To be able to organize the Rydberg equation so simply. Is your first major of the water attribute? Nice. Then we'll continue these questions next class. Excuse me. Asira scans com3. Something to ask? I've determined something about BQCL while watching him, unrelated to his grades. He's definitely smart, even compared to the top rankers. No way. That question's level was at least university, no professor level. Even if you say Stella is where geniuses come together, just what is BQCL's identity? At first, I thought there was no way, but now I'm certain that person definitely has a course registration strategy. If that's the case, your next class, what is it? 4K. Why do you ask? Are you interested in me or something? What? That is gross. It grossed me out more, alright? Am I doing anyway? Why do you ask? Did some research on the classes you're taking, and it looks like they're all classes where you can get high grades easily. I'll ask you straight up, that strategy, where did you learn it? Because this is pretty important to me. I was wondering what she was going to ask. Haha, what do you mean? Learn. It's just a coincidence. If that's all, I'm going to head out. 9 what? Wait, Koa. Please, wait up. Hold on a second, what the? Why did you follow me? Go learn that kind of thing from someone else. There are lots of smart people here. Or just follow what I've been doing. You said you looked it up, but anyone who takes Divine Moon Studies gets an A, so it won't matter if you also take it. But if you register for the other classes you're in, it could impact your grade negatively if she doesn't get it. Lose out the most, but even in other people's grades. Even if she's a bit annoying, it seems like the female lead is still the female lead. Could you just recommend me one class? One that is easy to get a good grade in. Do you think your looks will convince me? That is weird. Usually, when I look at my face, it takes my stress away. PFF, that was a joke. I knew you'd be like this, so I prepared some compensation. Were we led to believe so? Do you know anything about the ghost story of the 7th tower? 9HM? Really? There aren't that many people who do, since it is an abandoned building that disappeared, and there are a bunch of barriers that prevent people from even getting close to where the tower used to be. But there. Wait, sorry? Is everything alright? I'm going to go insane. This is really big information. Since with this, Flame can greatly increase her affection with the male protagonist. Thus, the fact that Flame knows the original novel, Azel knew it, and Azel must only give this information to the male protagonist, Cad, not an extra like me. It is a scary story, right? I don't want to hear it. It doesn't sound interesting. It's not that scary, though. Are you afraid of ghosts? It's fine, I'll just tell you for free. You were acting like you weren't going to tell me, and now you've changed your mind. Well, it's my mind to change. Moreover, it's enough that Azel sincerely wants to give me something. Anine, this isn't related to grades, but it is something that'll be super useful to you. Take Meditation Journey into the Abyss as your liberal arts class. Meditation? Taking that as my liberal arts class is the Divine Moon Studies and meditation on top of that. Are you into cultivation? Not at all. If my master was in a bishop position like you, and through meditation, she was able to greatly raise her magic power, just through meditation, Sham. In reality, this isn't known yet, but for beings who wield large-scale destruction magic, Meditation is extremely important since precise casting comes from formulas and equations, but ultimately comes from your mind, which moves mana. I don't usually tell this to anyone, but you're an exception since you're cute. You said you were ugly earlier. Thank you, though it is a shame it is not a class that can help my grades, but I'll register for it anyway. Whatever you want. Tada! I actually told her. It does scare me a little to think about how this could change the future, but if I just leave her be, I fear Azel will die a tragic death in this life as well. It would be nice if meditation could be helpful for her. Wait, now that I think about it, I'm a mage too, aren't I? Why didn't I think of training until now? Beak Usail in the game trains his body strictly, awakens his magic revelation delay physique, and grows immensely. With just the push of a button, I can do it directly. It has been quiet lately anyway, with no episodes or monster hunts, so I haven't been able to gain experience at all. You should be grateful to Azel. Read for the fastest releases. The dorm sure is large. In Stella, all the students reside in the dorms. The dormitory system was supposed to be like a little extra content in the game where you can decorate your room for fun, but for Beak Usadal, it's basically his only home since his village had burnt down. The dorms are divided according to the class you are in. The size of the rooms is the same, but the number of people assigned to each room differs depending on the class. Of course, the S classes get the highest floors to themselves. I was feeling a bit lonely, but I finally get to use it for Tava. Then it'll start. Stats aren't the most important thing. Since this is reality, I need to get used to this body. In the game, Beak Usial was a genius who managed to manifest Sword Orabai, utilizing the fact that mana is endlessly circulating in and out of him. No one paid any attention to him, so no one knew, but Beak Usial is a genius sword master who was the only one in this world to reach the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Need to walk down that path one more time. My breathing is what dictates the flow of the mana through my body. If I can slowly increase the amount of mana taken in with each inhalation, I'll eventually be able to take in enough at once. Skills don't level up just by collecting experience. You need to keep using the skill in order to level it up. That means all you need to do is train. $744. This is the same sensation Beak Usial must have felt as someone who had accepted the mana leakage syndrome has been a part of him since a young age. It's really faint, but I can definitely feel it. Alright. I'm one step closer to my goal. Aox 61, the grass field and the wind are supposed to be artificially created with magic, but they feel real. The Stella Dome is a kind of pocket dimension set up on the Academy campus that allows you to freely manipulate the size of the place as well as its features. All sports events and other types of events, as well as dungeons, gates, and monster training, are all held here for that reason. A total of 141 people, 50 each from A1 and A2, 41 from Class S. If it had been like the novel, it would have been 39 from Class S. I expected it to be 40, including me, but to think another would have been added. Where did BQC all come from? In the novel, there were a total of 4,140 students in the first year, and with my addition, it became 4,141. In other words, BQC all was in the original novel. I'll figure things out slowly. It's fine. I can do it. I'm the only person in the world who knows the novel. After all, the lesson should be starting soon. Young Master Jeremy, are you done with the class registrations? Yes, of course. We signed up for soft magic research because we heard you signed up for it. Really? Let's have fun together. In the novel, he was obsessed with Azel but was rejected by her in the end. He becomes a villain. Kind, but each one of his actions it is calculated. I should watch out not to get good looking though. I do understand why he has so many people kissing his ass. Prince Jeremy's clique is probably the most conspicuous in this school, since this world is my reality now. Flame. Attention, A. We'll begin with simple training before starting the lesson for the day. I need to know your skill level in order to teach you properly. I will be the one directing the training. If you don't like that, then keep it to yourself. As you already know, we professors have the right to take away or add to your points. Keep in mind that you will be expelled if you fall below a certain number. I will explain the training now. We're going to do a mock dungeon training. We will be using phenomena that occur in real dungeons as well as traps and monsters. To test you all, you will get 4 points if you take down a monster of risk level 1, and 8 points for a monster of risk level 2. 20 points if you get the point stick. The top 5 students will get a small reward and shop privileges. Students with 0 points will have their points taken away. If you're afraid of failing or being on your own, you may form teams, but keep in mind, the points will be divided among you if you're in teams. If you manage to take out another student, you will earn all of their points. That is good luck. What? The round 3. Jack and the Beanstalk Map 2. Height. Flame. Are you going to be alone during the practical training? It provides many advantages. It's still better to be alone to earn more points. Sorry, I'm going to try being alone this time. I understand. You'd have to distribute points between your teammates, so it can't be helped, right? Sarcastic? Let's go together next time, okay? Absolutely. Well, maybe it's just a phase. An hour later. Phew, this is so exhausting. When will this damn practical training end? 7 h.m.? As expected from Stella, even the dungeon practical training isn't to be underestimated. So far. Points stick. I have to get moving. This presence is a monster. This extent? It's okay, Akok. Defense and healing, it'd be an okay choice to ambush. Between Kim and me is around ism. Thor. Thor. Oh, too okay? How did he manage to avoid a second-class spell at that distance? In the meantime. Yikes, is she trying to kill me or something? Using a light bullet out of nowhere like that. Thank goodness the mana leakage syndrome's level is increasing. Otherwise, I would have been in big trouble. MBLMNKH class, 1 maximum distance, 12M maximum stacks, 2 cooldown, 3 seconds. I have 2 blinks left, so if I, to some point, but avoiding. Far away is my goal. Anything. The reward for 5th place is ethelic roots, which increases health and strength by a certain amount. And in this state, they just need 3 more point sticks. Oh, look who it is. If it isn't BQCall from the S-Class. Read for the fastest releases. BQCall. Yuseall faction, but I'm not sure what he's thinking. A point stick? He already obtained one? This is the perfect chance. I'm going to test that man. Between Kim and me is around ism. Thor. Is. Thor. Oh, too okay? How did he manage to avoid a second-class spell at that distance? In the meantime. Yikes, is she trying to kill me or something? Using a light bullet out of nowhere like that. Thank goodness the mana leakage syndrome's level is increasing. Otherwise, I would have been in big trouble. MBLMNKH class, 1 maximum distance, 12M maximum stacks, 2 cooldown, 3 seconds. I have 2 blinks left, so if I, to some point, but avoiding. Far away is my goal. Anything. The reward for 5th place is ethelic roots, which increases health and strength by a certain amount. And in this state, they just need 3 more point sticks. Oh, look who it is. If it isn't betrayals from the S-Class. Read for the fastest releases. If it isn't S-Class betrayals. He's Raiden, someone who's schools these days. Jeremy's pushover clique member. 8 o'clock anyway. He has 3 point sticks? For a pushover, he sure has collected a lot. I heard he's a failed student who cheated to get into the S-Class. To have gotten into S-Class for solving those 3 weird questions, Stella sure has fallen these days. Aren't they tired of repeating the same lines? They lack creativity. Hey, betrayals. Since we've met, give up your point stick. 4. Don't wanna? Hi? Are you resisting us? Duh. Think you can face us alone? Are you going to use that amazing high mid-class staff of yours? You can't even use magic, much less the staff. What should I do? With a first-class blink, it'll be hard to face Raiden, who is from a famous family. Maybe if I had 3 blinks too. Still, a variable has. Is the point stuck in my hand? And the fact that this location is a dungeon. Here. That's what I'm talking about. Damn it, this damned commoner bastard. He's gone. That was dangerous. Thanks for this. You, Bactero, give that back. I don't want to. Sticks sure are efficient. I learned this coincidentally while the players were playing the game. But these point sticks are actually a bug item due to their unnaturally high durability that allows them to not get destroyed by the magic of students. They have the strength of most magic tools. Other mages use magic. Attack power can be used 100%. Puke, that bastard. How dare he take my point sticks? What are you buying? Dungeon. Everyone bet together and load your magic. And don't lose that motherfucker. Now if betrayals is running away. You bastard. Where are you going? 21. Fuck. Damn it. Blink again. Where did he go? He's too fast. I can't find him. Since I have several years of PvP experience, using terrain features at my pleasure is a piece of cake. Damn it, we just need to hit him once. Raiden, the dungeon is. Calm down, he is still nearby. Wait until the terrain stops, and if you see him, let's all attack. If our magic fails, there'll be a magic rebound, so be careful. Thought. MCL2. Damn it, betrayals. I'll be taking this too. If I get a girlfriend later, I should give this to her as a gift. Give that back. I'm taking the last one. Be annoying, that was fun, so I'll be off. I struck the jackpot. This is a dungeon, things are different. Oh. Where? You too. What do you call me? Phew, that was close. Hey, commoner. Why didn't you take the other stick from those bastards? Bion. Why is she here? I think you're misunderstanding something. It's not that I didn't, but rather that I couldn't, okay? In the first place, what does me taking or not taking their sticks have to do with you? Were you waiting for me to take on all of them so you could take all the sticks from me at once? I even taught you before. How can you do that to me? I am of royal blood. Would you look at her? If you're aware, come at me. 9H. Since just taking objects from a commoner isn't dignified for a royal, I will defeat you properly and take them from you. Dignified, my ass. Do you really like robbing a weakling? I saw you joking around with those bastards from the beginning. You didn't even use proper magic to face them. I need to hurry. If I don't want to get in trouble with Mother, I need to quickly get points. The sound of talking, you're running away, you bastard. Where are you going? But, Beak Yusial and Raiden's crew should. One attack. No, even for me, taking on 6 people alone will be hard. Rather, once the fight is over and they're out of stamina, I could take the initiative. A point in 1. What? That commoner isn't using any spell other than blink? They're much weaker than me, but they still grew up as elites in mage families. If he's good enough to joke around with those bastards, I must use my full power to burn him. Yawa. Hup. 87. As expected of Han Bion, that was really dangerous just now. It was a good thing that I trained my intuition in advance. It is difficult. You're not going to take out your staff? What are you talking about? You took my staff. You don't remember how you took it to get it. You must have the basic staff that was given to you when you got in. Was it remodeled? Ah yeah, I forgot about that. Received on the day of the entrance ceremony and put away immediately. You are joking as always. I'm this desperate. But that brainless commoner always jokes like this. I don't know about other losers, but it would be good to properly go all out against me. Wait, I was always being serious, though. I just can't use magic. I'll really kill you. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Max VBY. I will definitely crush that commoner today. Huh. Damn it, even if I dodge this with blink, the attack scope is too broad. What does this sound like? 3. Asurikde. I was lucky that time, but I think it'll be harder this time. Even if I get close to Han Bion, the flames surrounding her body will explode the moment I get near. I know how many times I've lost in PvP against fire class mages. She's much stronger than you'd think. If this were flat land, I would have been done for in 1 minute. No? This wouldn't even be a valid fight in the first place. But do you think I'll just stand here and do nothing? Duh. No way, using a weapon to deflect magic? That's possible. My senses are fading as more time passes. This feeling of moving my body and facing a mage, and not a game where you play using a keyboard and mouse. It's vivid. I can feel the flow of the mana surging as if I'll be able to grasp it with my hands, the sixth sense that feels as familiar as sight or hearing. Just how this location, which is full of trees, would be more advantageous for me, who has the fire attribute. I need to send an even stronger magical code. I can't just defend forever. I need to use these magic sticks to destroy Han Bion's magic shield somehow. Huh? Now I am. What? This is the magic used by fire-class bishops that engage in close combat, which causes a knockback explosion for those within a Z-meter radius. I've experienced this a ton of times too. 6B. Just who are you? What else? Just a normal student. Stop hiding and come out. Flame, 72. Read for the fastest releases. I wasn't hiding. How did you know I was there? Well, I just had a feeling. To be exact, it was the Mana Revelation Delay Physique's sixth sense. A feeling. How did you break the magic field with a training device like the point stick? Was that just a feeling too? So this kind of bug wasn't in the original novel, but I can't just tell the truth. This is really sturdy, but a training device has its limits. You thought you could use that to break the magic shield? Why do you think normal knights disappeared from this world? She's right. I don't know what to say in response. I thought you were weird before, but BQCL, just who are you? Tell him to. Should I just reveal my identity? Lo, that's dangerous as long as Flame holds no favor for me. Imus seems suspicious to you, but I'm not a bad person to you. What? What does that mean? It's just as I said. I want to help you, if anything. Help me? Just who? I want to tell you more, but I don't have time. Lie. Ah. Huffrey, 9. Hey, if you had complaints, you should have used your words. I thought you'd catch them. You could dodge other types of traps and magic, but you can't catch those. There's no helping it. Even the Monor Revelation, Delayed Physique, and Sixth Sense have a limit. Ouch, that really hurts. Sixth Sense sustainment time depends on BQCL's mind power, and since my mind power has bottomed out, my migraines are severe right now. Why did you throw these? I lost, so take them. Right. But if I take all this, my ranking will rise too much, and the other prizes are useless. No. It's fine. I'll just take one, so you take the rest. Then, I'm off. KW. XBG even to me. That is so cool. Is he an idiot? Maybe it's because he's a commoner that he has no common sense. DQCO's identity. At the same time. Keek. The S-class students are incredible this year. It was worth coming to watch. It sure is fun. The Magic Council of Elders and the Blue Mage Tower Board of Directors, so many big shots have come just to watch these new students in a practical exercise. Well, they have to if they want to scout talents. I'm sure most of the other professors are also watching this exercise. Dar. Hyun Yang and Ma Yusun have met. Wow, a third rank power jump activated in succession. That's possible at the age of 173. Generally, 4 normal mages would have to be at least in their mid to late 20s to reach third rank, but Ma Yusun is freely using third rank magic at the age of 17. I truly cannot believe it. Watch, they both have 3 elements. Most mages only have 1 element, and only after a lot of training can they have 2 elements. Yes, from 3 elements and more, that is talent, and they have possessed that talent since birth. Kawi, that's 4. Oh, you were in the middle of a fight? Sorry for interrupting. A type of hidden event that only appears once you have abilities past a certain amount. Not only are they hard to find, but it's also not easy to defeat them. To hunt that alone. HM, the eldest daughter of the traitor Grand Duke Malf. How unfortunate. If it wasn't for her father, that talent would bloom even more. Etchup. That's the adolescent princess. Who is she fighting? I've never seen him before. Wait, that spell. Is that Blink. 34? Re at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Although countless scholars tried to control it over hundreds of years, everyone failed and either died or went mad. They ended up giving up. It's a spell that is absolutely impossible to control. But for there to be. As if his hands and feet are blinking. Just who is that boy? His name is BQCL. He's a very unique student who uses Blink as his specialty. A link is his specialty. This is a completely different issue than Ma Yusiel, Hyunyan, or Azel's overwhelming power. But why doesn't he use other magic and instead just joke around? If he used magic, he could have ended this battle long ago. I truly don't understand. No, he is fighting seriously right now. Altman Elplin. He's been serious from the start. It doesn't seem that way to you, Al. Interesting. The way he fights reminds me of the chivalry that once existed in the old generations. Chivalry, you say? Do you mean the chivalry that disappeared along with cold weapons? A student as young as that, I see. Chivalry. By chivalry, he is talking about the knight's mentality of those who still use swords within a world that uses magic. The existence of the heroes who have existed since long ago to protect the world against evil. They were said to have always fought with a single sword. That's not realistically possible, but right now, using the point stick as a sword. And if that's what that Eltwin is feeling. The headmaster of Stella Academy, which is called the best magic academy in the world. A 9th rank master mage and one of only 10 great sages in the continent, Eltwin. If that great sage thinks that. Manic Genius Original Humility Art COU 26. The first dungeon practical training ended. S-Class exclusive training hall. Tada! Dubbit. I'm almost all out of mana. Not yet. I'm still far behind. 39 of the 41 students who participated in the dungeon practical training were eliminated. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Izel, who defeated the mysterious bird, came first and came second. My Yuseong got the KVA cause don't really feel like one, though. Mac then? If Izel hadn't interrupted, I probably would have. It's been the case since I first saw him. My Yuseong half-assed everything, but regardless of what he did, he would get above expert results. Even in this practical training, I set up magic circles all around. Movements. Still, he received all of my attacks with ease. Can I not beat him no matter what I do? Was the wall of talent this tall and thick? No, there's no time to blame myself. I just need to work harder. That's that. Worry, the guy who was. Well, that's not something I should be saying. Even after being handed the point stick, I got 3rd place. How upsetting. Muto was pretty satisfied, but if I hadn't received that, I would have been punished. A mere commoner acting like Yupia Miai 2 at 1. So annoying. Did something happen to the princess too? I don't know if this is just a feeling, but her accurate than just earlier. Just as explosive as Princess Han Byun's fire magic is, it's almost impossible to control it precisely. There's no way she could have improved so much in such a short period of time. Is it just a coincidence? Dammit. Don't want to admit it, but BQCL's classes have been effective. After switching to the pun quizzes, my magic achievement has increased tremendously. He's just a commoner, his grades are terrible, and his personality is the worst. But I'm sure that BQCL is the only person who knows the method to supplement my weaknesses. But I'm still upset. Princess! Terran, what is wrong? The staff Terravan, which you requested the remodeling of before, is complete. Should I give it to BQCL immediately? Yes, that'd be good. Understood. Then I'll be waiting. What's wrong, Your Highness? Read for the fastest releases. 2nd main tower. But, Bisset? Facilities are. Is he here to meet the professor? Oh, 00. Wait, but why did I come here? I can just give it to him at the training hall. If I do this, it makes it seem like I'm following around a commoner. This can't be. I should return. Oh my, princess. Teacher Hammerl. It's been a while, Professor Hammerl. It feels like it was just yesterday when I was teaching magic at the castle. Yet you've already gotten so old. But what brings you here? I had some business here, but I am returning. Well, it is a bit disorderly right now, so that would be better. Hearted? Right now, it's hectic because some magic officials have come due to a student named BQCL. What about that commoner? I'm sure you know because you fought him yourself, but that student didn't use magic, right? So she saw that fight. Why did I have to show an unsightly state to the teacher I respect the most? You don't need to blame yourself. Your opponent tried his best. Even though he didn't even use magic, that's because of his creed. His creed? What's that? The headmaster, who saw him fight, said that he thought he was trying to revive chivalry, which disappeared many generations ago. BQCL is trying to bring back chivalry. That makes no sense. Is that why he also wanted this magic sword? But not using magic in a magic academy will give him an incredible penalty. He'll end up receiving penalty points during magic practical training, among other things. Yes, he decided to walk this path despite knowing that Isn't that incredible? The fact that he still pushes himself even after accomplishing the great achievement of blank makes me think that creed must be real. If anyone said they dreamed of chivalry, everyone would mock them as a knight in this generation. But BQCL, is he seeking chivalry sincerely and not as a joke? I got so angry at him, telling him not to joke around. What are you doing here? I'm not here because of you. I never said you were. Whatever, just take this. Oh, Teravan? Thanks. It's a shapeless sword? As expected of Adalbert, their craftsmanship is unmatched. The princess. Can I keep the box? I think it'll fetch a good price if I sell it. I'll do as you wish. Price? BQCL. Achub. Are you really not going to use other magic? Achub. And never mind. Forget it. I'm leaving. Other magic professor Lee Hangwell said something similar earlier, that he understood my intentions and that he'd respect my creed, or some nonsense like that. You've chosen difficult. Well, what's good is good. But if I just have this magic sword, I'll be safe enough for the next episode. Then, shall I take a look at this sword? Let's see. Do I just need to channel my mana into here? What? It's better than I expected. It would have been better if Flame had wielded this. The female lead, Flame, is quite special. Even though she is human, she can wield elf, dwarf, and angel magic, since the staff can't be used by just anyone, as it continuously absorbs the user's mana. Flame recovers her mana using the energy of nature and uses this wand as her lethal move. But I don't have any mana to begin with. Although I'm continuously absorbing mana, it cannot accumulate in the body and is expelled due to the mana revelation delay physique. Concentration of mana within my breathing is used as the output of Teravan. Let's check the status window. BQCL stats strength, 779 stars, sensitivity, 2 stars 2996, agility, 1 star 879, stamina, 1 star 559, endurance, 0 star 9796, mind power, 1 star 4396, mana, remaining, exp, skills, deblink, WV4 traits, mana revelation, Seek. Mana revelation, delays physical strength increase, agility 8% increase, sensitivity 152% increase. Sixth sense, consumes the user's mind power to activate, detects mana within an 8-mile radius and activates cognitive acceleration automatically when danger to the user is detected. Blood mana circulation rate, 1%. Thanks to the 5th place prize of the practical training, the roots, my strength increased a bit, and since I have a weapon, I can directly increase these now instead of doing that by using exit. I need to practice using the sword. I'll be busy from now on. Read for the fastest releases. From today onwards, you will be actually practicing proper magic. Everyone, spread out and hold your staffs. Magic Shield 2. There are quite a lot of talented students in this group. It's a good thing I lined them up by their rank. Achha! Is that student the infamous S-class student? The commoner S-rank student who resonated with an upper middle class staff and got a place in the dungeon practical training. I really don't like him. BQCL, why aren't you doing anything? I'm learning a different defensive technique, so I don't need to learn basic magic. Oh, I see. You have your own defensive technique? That makes me curious. How arrogant. Maybe I'd understand if he was learning the succession magic of Adalbert like Princess Hanbyeon. But how could a normal commoner learn something like that? Heard that BQCL can't use any magic other than blink in the first place. If so, then, can you show an example of that incredible defensive technique to the other students? Your opponent. Yes, a B-class Morsa would be good. For me, the lecturer of defensive magic to stay at this school, connections are important. Moreover, Dordan is from the Scalvan Empire, so it'll be helpful to give him a good impression of me. What do you think? If he shows impressive magic against an S-class student, it'll be good for him. Sure, why not? Then, please step onto the platform. Morgo! Squash him completely. Embarrass him publicly, of course. Just wait. What the? He's part of Uslek and Raiden's group. These youngsters sure are small-minded. This is good. I'm only taking it because it's a mandatory class, and there was nothing to do since I can't use magic. Well, Virion has always been notorious since the first year episode. Let's check the results of all my training up until now. This duel will be based on attack and defense turns, and you cannot use magic outside of them. Morso will begin. Morso will win, right? Defense is defense, but he's learned offensive Earth class magic. It'll be hard to defend against that. Ready? Begin the duel. That's second rank magic. It's the tacit rule to only use first rank magic during a basic magic practical. Will BQCL be okay? Arrogant S-class bastard, eat this stone pierce. Ow. Huh, no way, my magic disappeared. It looked like he cut the magic with his sword, but does that make magic disappear? No, it would make no sense that it'd disappear from just a slash. However, BQCL definitely did make Morso's magic vanish. All magic has a rule of magic in the case where you accurately cut that the magic will be extinguished. BQCL did that? It's better than I thought, although I can. This might be doable. Damn it, how dare a commoner cut my magic? This is troublesome. If Morso loses here, it'll be annoying for me too. BQCL, your defensive technique is good. However, there's a limit to hitting aside everything one by one. For example, if an abundant attack comes toward you, that man just had to say something. Wait, isn't that too much? You'll get hurt at this rate. Why isn't the professor stopping the duel? This will end things. Read for the fastest releases. There are 11 stones coming at me. If I can't blink or slice them, there's only one method: to block all of them. I can't believe my strongest spell could be blocked this easily. Damn it, Morso, what are you doing? If you lose, it'll be difficult for me too. Oh, I just tried copying something I saw in another game. It works. This is a technique called hash paint. Terravan has the disadvantage of requiring several times more mind power than others to maintain its form, so after using it, your stamina will rapidly fall. And since the defensive power is weaker than when blocking a single item, this would have been difficult to use in an actual fight. What a relief that this is just a duel. I've never seen that before. That's basically like a magic shield, right? Was there something like that in the magic defense techniques? Morso's going to lose at this rate. Dammit, how dare a mere commoner embarrass me like this? What is he trying to use magic again? Morgo's attack turn is over. Yes, keep attacking. Prepare yourself. BQCL. I won't let you do this time, lecturer. Hut. What's wrong, Jeremy? Why aren't you giving BQCL his attack turn? Mood 64, a hardened veteran of basic training. If something goes wrong, he might be seriously hurt. Isn't this already over? He had no right to be a teacher. Darn, I was too focused on the duel and didn't see the reactions of the students. Lecturer, I'll change the turban magic to the key. BQCL wins. What? In the end, BQCL won. He's more impressive than I thought. Duh. Please forgive me. I think my friend is pretty hurt. Can you take a look at him? If something goes wrong, I'll be very sad. Yes, I understand. Not a loyal subject, but a friend. Within the Empire, where the heir to the throne is decided solely by magic ability, Prince Jeremy obtained the role of Crown Prince after beating his brothers at the age of 12. My guess is that the Dordal family has been thrown out of the political world. It's not just Morso, since he's caught the eye of Crown Prince Jeremy. That commoner named BQCL won't have a comfortable school life either. Hey, did you hear about S-Class BQCL? He was talking about chivalry. What? Chivalry at a magic academy? desperate for attention, right? But he still beat most of the Dordan family. Ah, really? Isn't Dordan still quite the influential family in the Skalvan Empire? No matter where I go, they're talking about BQCL. It's not that I want attention, but I strangely don't like this. Just Yeho is that guy. Okay, focus. Alchemy requires accurate measurement and timing as well as perfect temperature control. Today, we'll be practicing the Tyrant Fatigue Recovery Potion that I created, so focus. T2. Alchemy is particular and difficult, so I try to avoid it. Alicia, that's so cancerous. What are you doing? You think you can call yourself an alchemist? I apologize. Professor Mason will one day blacken and become unruly. In order to prepare for that, I have no choice but to keep taking this class. Should more? Yes, this is it. VQ Sal. At first, I thought he took this course to get close to Azel, but it seems like he's just a pervert. Just what did he see? Phew, I finally finished. Thanks to the fact that Flame's academic achievement is high, I could make it quickly, luckily. Oh yeah, what's Azel doing? So I put this here. Wait, decently? In the original novel, Azel coincidentally comes across Mela's magic engineering notes. But why is she making the potion normally? BQCL, who told you you could change the experiment ingredients as you wished? What? But doing it like this is more effective. Is the result the problem? This is different from the Tyrant Fatigue Recovery Potion that I ordered. What? Did BQCL make the quality potion that Azel was supposed to make? Read for the fastest releases. Something's strange. How is BQCL able to make the quality potion that Azel was supposed to make? Ha, you just won't listen. Your attitude is a mess. This is why commoners just won't do, Tess. That line was originally, this is why your family fell. Those words became traumatic to Azel, who lost her family, and they bothered her until the moment she finished making the potion. What if BQCL knew this and purposely got on Professor Mason's bad side to help protect Azel from that? Professor Mason has quite the influence within Stella, and if you get on her bad side once, there will be after effects on your grades in other classes. What's with that guy? Why would? For her? What's with your tone of voice? I'll bring your parents here immediately. Ha, I'd forgotten. I was so focused on alchemy that I'd completely forgotten about this annoying development. I don't have parents. You if you come out like this, K-boy. Oh right. I should try making Kinshai potion and Cola potion tomorrow. Magic Academy's Genius Beauty. A few weeks passed. BQ Jelly. I've told you repeatedly, don't use ingredients that I haven't taught you. But I'm creating better results by slightly altering your compositions. What? Dark Demon Drosion Progress 219 Inferiority Complex, Jealousy Dark Demon Contractor Alchemy Professor Episode and Boss Dark Demonization confirmed. Good, the progress is going well, just as planned. Episode 8, Dark Demon Erosion Boss, Mason Tyrn. She is unable to defeat her dark emotions and undergoes dark demonification, becoming one of the villains. Once her dark demon erosion progress reaches 90%, she completely becomes a dark demonic human. But while her erosion progress is under 50%, it's impossible to find out through magic. Currently, Professor Mason's erosion progress is at 213. I can't report her or prove that she's a dark demonic human, so I just need to continuously provoke her, and once it passes 503, I'll call in the Dark Demon Assassination Squad. For a typical dark demon erosion, there would have been a way to overturn it before she completely underwent dark demonification. Mason is a dark demon contractor who underwent a contract with a dark demonic human of her own will. The dark demonic human seeds are already blossoming inside of her, so it's impossible to reverse. The 4th episode hasn't even started yet, but she's a very strong boss, so I need to prepare beforehand. If I don't, she'll turn other students into dark demonic humans and threaten Stella. Your attitude is still the same as ever. Don't expect a good mark in the alchemy subject. This is better if I receive attention, there won't be any additional damage. To think the practical exam would be a group project. Wow, this atmosphere. Someone would think it's morning. Nice to meet you. I'm BQ Sial. I am Kasa Hoon. I am Al Laiwan. I am Azel Malf. Ha ha. Our group is screwed. Professor Mason always gives bad marks to students she dislikes. It doesn't even matter if we do the exam well. I feel sorry now, but how can we just give up? The practical exam is assessed by at least 3 alchemists from the Alchemy Castle. That means Professor Mason can't ruin our grades by herself. Yeah, let's try our best. That's a relief. This is something I wanted to make once. Anyway, the vitality potion given for this assignment won't be that hard if we combine the knowledge we've learned. However, we need to gather the ingredients well. Then who wants to gather the main ingredient of the potion, the tail of a fire lizard? I can get that. You know that the monster corpse is the most important part of alchemy, right? You need to carefully select and bring something fresh, of course. Nice! He's so confident. I can trust him, right? Fire lizard. I'll drop it here. You called, Professor? Can you give this to the C group first-year alchemy students? Other than Team 12, that is. I will. The alchemy practical exam is done in front of the Alchemy Castle's official alchemists. If he shows a pathetic sight in front of them, his path as an alchemist will be blocked forever. BQCL, I'll teach you what it means for a student to go against a professor. They said to give this to you. It's an alchemy announcement. Ah, thanks. And she said not to tell the other students. And that you'd understand if I told you like this. Other students? She just means Team 12, which BQCL is in. Does she think I'll just do nothing? If BQCL knows the original novel, he'll be prepared for this 79 incident, right? He'll prepare not the tail of a fire lizard needed for the vitality potion, but the italic spider's scales needed for the iron point potion. Yes, 2. Read for the fastest releases. TLZ MOV have been moved to Dareville Stadium 20G. I like warp holes and all, but once you come out, it's too dizzy. 32. Welcome, Mage Beaky Isol. Welcome to Dareville. I'm not an official mage yet. I'm a cadet. A cadet of Stella is worthy of the same treatment as an official mage. Hey, look over there. It's Stella Cadet. For real, I've never seen the Stella uniform before. I'm so jealous. He's handsome too. You saw, right? If you need help, let me know. Thank you. Watch, you'll get treated as an official mage no matter where you go. Thanks to that, I've been using the warp hole every weekend to go around the city, and confirmed that the information we have is mostly the same. It should be around here somewhere. Tata's goal is the fire lizard, which is known to have a risk level of 2. Although its stamina and power are stronger than that of most beasts, you have to use at least a Zod rank tag to catch one due to its magic resistance and quick movements. Pretty easy. I think I'll be able to handle a risk level 2, 4, 5. MXFHS Vush. That one. Ethics. That. Let's collect some ingredients. It is super fresh, obviously. It seems you have an eye for ingredients, as long as you're aware. Nice, then we just need to make it perfect. Let's do this. Has everyone gathered? Today's exam, as I've said, will be carried out in front of the alchemists from Alchemy Castle. If you do well here, it'll be helpful for your future as an alchemist. Okay, then begin. Today's exam subject is the Iron Point Potion Type B. What? You've prepared all the ingredients, right? Wait, Professor, we thought the exam was on the Vitality Potion. Yes, but I sent out an announcement that it was changed to the Iron Point Potion. Right, everyone? Asura scams? Novel. To HM? What happened? Doesn't BQCL know the original novel? But why was he unable to prevent this from happening? Azel, did you prepare the wrong ingredients? As so, to forget the goal of an alchemist who creates the truth and mix up the ingredients. There's no helping it. Team 12, why wait? That Iron Point Potion, we just have to make it, right? What? We'll make it. 4 potions with higher efficacy than yours, using different ingredients than you did, Professor, as I always have. The core ingredient for the Iron Point Potion is the Italix Spider's Scales. The Italix Spider's Scales have vast amounts of nutrients, and the Iron Point Potion is the thermal supplement created with that as the foundation. But he is going to make a thermal supplement using the tail of a fire. This is better, if anything. I'll end your path as an alchemist in front of everyone's eyes. Okay, the time limit is 1 hour. Complete a tier point potion in that time. Are you crazy? Well yeah, UCL, I don't think this is it. Since it's come to this, we have no choice but to try. Just trust me. It's better to try something than to get disqualified like this. I want to make it too. Let's show them what we've got. Okay, then let me explain. Read for the fastest releases. It was one of my main interests while playing the game, and I recorded each and every trivial recipe. Of course, among them was the recipe for Tyrant Point Potion Type B. I wasn't going to do this because it was originally Professor Mason invented it in the future, but the reason the Italix spider scales have a lot of nutrients is so that it can hatch eggs. It has a similar feature to the tail of a fire lizard, this blood vessel. The Alaker tribe in the southern desert is said to use these blood vessels to improve the health of their leaders. Using them also results in a longer life expectancy, so we can use this instead. I have some knowledge about the Alaker's process. Can I take this on? Yeah, sure. This spike mulberry mistletoe should be dehydrated using the desert style of mana release. Does anyone know how to do that? The hand-drying dehydration method, right? I've learned it when going around with my dad before. For this many blood vessels, I think I'll be able to dehydrate them in 5 minutes. Then this part of the process. I'll do that, thanks. They're all better than I expected. Then, from now on, let's blend it like how I've instructed each of you. Magic Academy's Genius Bloom. It's the Tyrant Point Potion Type by Professor. I can't believe it, those children really did this. Don't make me laugh. The Tyrant Point Potion is something I invented after countless years of research. There's no way they could have completed it this easily. I will check it. What's wrong? Although it is incomplete, and there were a bit too many of the ingredients added. Incredible! These young ones sure do possess unique knowledge. The sentence provided does not contain any recognizable English words to correct. I need to check this for myself. There's no doubt about it, my technique that uses a monster's nutrients to replace a human's vitality has definitely been applied here. This is clearly a perfect turning point. There's no way they could create a result that's better than my potion on the spot. I'm still the one who gives the grades. I can just disqualify them for missing ingredients. I've finished inspecting. I think even an A+ wouldn't be enough for Team 2. Don't you agree, Professor Mason? Damn it, those old bats. Team 12, you've passed. What an impressive relief! Just you wait, BQCL. Professor Mason Tyrant's dark decision erosion progress has increased. Hop, finally finished. Going to school at this age makes my body ache. It's okay, Arshwang. You're doing well. Yes, you're still doing better than the princess. That's the one who heard was the genius fire class mage. But did you see that scary growth speed? I practiced for several years, but the princess already. Soon enough, she may surpass my control as well. Hong Bion's control should only start to develop in the 2nd year, so how is she already? Is this Beak UCL's doing as well? Yes, the alchemy practical exam was strange too. The Tyrant Point Potion, a type of potion recipe that in the future Azel was supposed to find, which Professor Madison Tyrant would then steal and complete. It seems he didn't know that the incident was going to happen. Wait, he knows things about the future, but doesn't know the original novel's story? He is not a possessor but a regressor? He may know things about the future, but not the small incidents that occurred to Azel. In the original novel, Ma Yuxian Gid once obtained the opportunity to regress. The sole being with the power of time in this world is the 11th moon of the Silver Age. What's wrong? Good timing. You know Beaky Isol, right? What do you think about him? I don't know why you're asking, but all I think of him is that he's a slightly strange student. You don't feel anything else? Not particularly. Ha tilde I see. Flame, are you bothered by BQCL? Well, yes. I say, yeah, since it seems that BQCL knows about the original novel, just like Ido. But this won't do. What won't do? Whining like this doesn't match my personality. Since I'm here, I'm going to confide my thoughts to BQCL. Confide her thoughts to him. Read for the fastest releases. Thanks for hearing me out today. Then I'll be off. 3 Magic Fader's genius Blazy. The next day. Ha, now what? Currently, Mason Tyron's Dark Demon Erosion progress is at 373. That means the incident will take place within 3 months. Mason's Dark Demon Erosion randomly affects one student. There are 3 candidates. 4-2 Flames friend Jackie, Ika R. Han Bion's member Arsheng, Full Moon Towers Air HDE1 Riddles Clique. If Hee-won Yan gets involved, it's the worst case scenario. If Hee-won Yan gets involved, it's the worst case scenario. But you had to be especially careful of Hee-won Yan's Dark Demon Erosion, because it almost always meant a bad ending. The most likely of the 3. Who are you? What are you suddenly saying? You didn't answer properly last time about your identity. This question again? It's making it difficult for me. Bah! Telling Flame the truth and obtaining information from her might actually help us get to the true ending. Since I have nothing to lose, should I just say it? I'm moving. You lack narrative power. Do not reveal the fact that you are a possessor to the relevant character. Do not share the information and knowledge you have with the relevant character. This is driving me nuts, so this is how it's going to go. Then let's do it like this. We both have secrets we don't want to reveal to each other, so let's just tell each other half of it. Okay, fine. Really? Then, I'll ask first. You know the future, right? I said only. Already? The fact that you are asking that question must mean you also do. What are you trying to achieve by going to this school? To move the world in a direction where it won't collapse. This world is unstable, you see. A relief, although I can't figure out if she's telling the truth or not. Then, it's my turn again. Why are you acting like that? What does she mean by like that? Vaguely, just because. I think that doing this is for the best. Enough, right? Don't lie. How can someone be that kind? There is definitely some kind of goal or something you want. No, even if you ask if there's something I want, to be honest, I'm not sure. You're not sure? Yeah, I just want to live. Want to live? Oh, I'm sorry, I overstepped. Then I'll go first. 2-4 Huck. It's my turn to ask a question, though I wait. Is she giving? Weak you see all. Aki answered why Flame went back crying. If you answer with a yes, I won't let you be. Wow, I feel scared because the rival of the world's strongest person is glaring at me. Oh yeah, I forgot that Hee-won Yang had an unrequited crush on Flame. If he has a misunderstanding here, it'll be tough. So I'll just tell him clearly, nothing happened with Flame. What? You're telling me to believe that? Yup. And it's especially not something like what you're thinking, so don't worry. That should be enough, right? I asked you something pointless. I apologize. No, you don't have to go that far. Goodbye. What the? He wasn't originally that kind of character. See that calm and cold Hee-won Yang is showing such an unstable self. Something feels uneasy. Ha! I can't focus today. BQCL, I have something I want to ask you. What of it? Was that mixing method earlier something you came up with on the spot? The first part was. I always thought I was a genius. I thought that if I kept going, I could beat that woman. That's what I believed. Just what am I right now? At this rate, I'll never be able to avenge Father Akoa, the dirty and mucky adolescents who framed Father as a traitor and caused his death, in order to get revenge on them. I can't just let this be. I need to work harder. Read for the fastest releases. I chose a 4-person room because I liked the bustle, but if I knew it'd be like this, I would have just chosen an S-Flash exclusive 1-person room. BQ Seol. He definitely said he didn't really have a goal. That's evidence that he regressed, no doubt about it. In the last part of the original novel, the 11th moon of the Silver Days is to make you see your age. You can turn back time. But as the price, you will lose most of your memories, and after completing your mission, your existence will cease to be. No one will remember that you saved the world, and even those you loved will come to forget you. Do you still want to turn back time and walk those steps again? If that's my fate. But it was Azel who stopped him from that. Rather than living in a world without you, I'd rather go to ruin while remembering you. Let's go together. Convinced by her, he gave up regressing. The world was destroyed, and the epilogue ended. If this world is a different story from the original novel, and it was Baek who used the 11th moon of the Silver Age's power to regress, after fulfilling his mission, Baek will disappear and his existence will be completely erased from this world. But the one who should have lost most of his memories and only has his mission said he just wants to live. As you're asking. If that's true, Flame, Hee-Won-Yan came for you. He's waiting on the first floor of the dorm. Tell him that I'm not here. But, whatever, I'm going to sleep. Oh. Hee-Won-Yang. Who are you? Where's Flame? She's sick, so she's sleeping. Is she feeling down just because she confessed and was rejected by a flunk-out student? Okay, I'll go back. I like him this much, but he doesn't even remember me. My name is always seen this way, outstanding ability. The person who does this had everything that was flawed. Even hardened heart won't resist. 90 annoying, Monday. I'm at the tower. You were embarrassed by a student, Professor Mason. I'm ashamed. You must be well aware that there are high expectations of you. Stella Academy's vice principal, Hayden. Is the research on the random sequence convergence technique that you're conducting with the Moon Shadow Order doctors progressing well? Of course, I won't disappoint you. Nice, I'll trust you. Yes, leave it to me. Not even knowing she's being used, she's blinded by glory. How laughable! A magic warrior who is meant to fight against dark demonic humans is performing research for a dark demonic human, Mal. I cannot wait for the day when alchemic magic engineering is complete. Ugh, I can't see. Assistant, are you okay? Thanks, if it weren't for you, I would have gotten in trouble with Professor Mason again. It's nothing. Anyway. This is complete chaos. Oh, that's the formula that Professor Mason is researching with the doctors. I think it is the random sequence convergence technique. This is the random sequence convergence technique. The first formula of alchemic magic engineering, the random sequence convergence technique. In Professor Mason's blackening episode, the dark demonic humans and Mason work together to complete this technique. As a result, the difference in technical skills leads to incredible damage, but after a technique appears, the situation changes. What did she? Achoo! Do you want some coffee? No, it just doesn't Professor Mason bother you and get annoyed? Achoo! Why are you asking that all of a sudden? What if? There's a very refreshing way to get revenge. Read for the fastest releases. What if there's a very refreshing way to get revenge? I'm just an assistant. How could I get revenge? If I get fired, I'd be living on the streets. I guess homeless is kind of tough though. Then what about this? Become a better alchemist than Professor Mason. What? That way, no one can look down on you. That would be so nice. Odalisha is already tired. There's no way she'd be satisfied by doing Mason's dirty work in a dusty storage room. Altalicid had a dream to become an alchemist and make all sorts of inventions. That's because she will one day become this generation's greatest genius alchemist who will create countless items with her genius brain and innovative thinking. I didn't give you coffee. Fine, it's 6. Of course, she's been discouraged by reality so far and had to put it away. After the first round of the tournament ended, I went to meet the athlete regularly. You think so too? If I wanted to add a function where you could change the color of a pen by pressing a button, try adding an eraser too while you're at it. Like a mechanical pencil? That's a good idea. What? Her formulaic solutions are still lacking. I need to lead Altalicia to the answer before Mason Time reaches it, but it's not easy. Hey, what are you spacing out for, old man? If you go around like that, you'll bump into something. How's an old man? You obviously. Gosh, I've never said that. but she does speak to me more frequently than before. Anyway, good timing. You know your friend Jackie? That's a crime. I'm not even gay or anything yet. Keep an eye on her. She might not be in good condition right now. If she's influenced by the dark demon erosion, she'll be in a very unstable state. I don't get it, but I'm going hunting with her during the weekend, so I'll watch her then. Thanks. Hunting season. Manhwa Cemetery. All of the main characters, including Mayuseon, Izel, and Flame, are involved in it. It's a battle where S-class necromancers appear huge. Of course, I'm not going to intervene in the story, but earning the hidden reward there will be helpful in the familiar contract ceremony. Here's my leave pass. Training? Well, it's not like you can learn swordsmanship or chivalry at Stella. Pardon? I should sound this out, just in case. There are a lot of students requesting leave to go hunt. They're all going to Manhwa Cemetery for club activities, probably to try to win points. As I thought, Mayuseon and Hwon Hyung both have high marks, but they sure are diligent. No, Mayuseon said he's going home, and Hwon Hyung is going with Flame 04. Huh? They won't be able to defeat the necromancer's attack without Mayuseon, though. I don't know what's gotten into Mayuseon, who would never go home without a specific incident, but what's for sure is that the current members will never be able to beat an S-class necromancer. What should I do? Without concrete evidence, I won't be able to request support, and I won't be able to tell them the proper info because of narrative power. But I can't just let them die. Alright. I have to solve it myself. A few days later, Manhwa Cemetery. Thor. A risk of 23. These predict fish only need a single blow. Hey, you. How can you just destroy everything? About. Can you not hear my orders? Sorry. Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? Leave him be. Speaking will just tire you out. You don't need to worry about those kinds of guys. Pardon? Okay. Hey, we can hear you. So what? Just watch your mouth in front of the new students. Well, don't wanna. I came. And they don't seem to be bad people, which is a relief. Hazel, let's go. Yes, die on. My gosh, what was that sound? It seems like someone is fighting passionately nearby. It won't be good if our hunting grounds overlap, so let's go say hi. That's fine, right? Yeah. Out the Han Bior and Flames? Read for the fastest releases. What are Hong Byun and Flea doing over there? I shot down these big predator fish first. Bullshit, this is the area we were hunting in, so it's ours. What? That's a big predator fish. They have a risk level of 3, and I heard they were hard to discover. I guess they're in a fight to raise more points. Getting involved will make things tumultuous, and I don't want to meet the younger sister of the enemy who killed my father in the first place. Okay, my juniors, 9. Let's not do that and express your concerns to the senior of yours. It'll be good, shut up and continue on your way. What did you just say to your senior? If you're a senior, act like WH what? This energy. No way. Warning, enter not alone. Your skill experience has increased. Your skill experience has increased. I want to use magic too. Why blink of all things? But I should come across it soon. I don't have any op skills or overwhelming power to sweep the skeleton army away like Mayuseon does, so there's only one way for me to survive here. I need to fight in the way only players can, level 24 and SUA 472. Episode 4, Necromancer's attack has begun. Is the skeleton general who commands hundreds of skeletons? There are only 3 of these semi-boss ranked monster skeleton generals in this episode. I would die immediately if I were to fight them normally with my current ability. Of course, I don't plan on facing them normally. Back in! It's the golden rule to just watch when a monster is transforming or being summoned, but ignoring it won't help with defeating it. Spine staff complete. With this, the right of command given to skeleton generals becomes mine. Okay then. I forgot, this was the Necromancer episode, huff huff. But something's strange. In my memory, it was Ma Yuxiang who resolved this episode, but why is Izel with those people? Where is Ma Yuxiang? Do we have to face a 5U class necromancer with these members? I sent a rescue request to Stella Academy through my pocket watch. We just have to face the skeletons until then. Yeah, the professors of Stella will come if we hold on a bit longer. Even if we can't defeat the necromancers, we can escape. This isn't the time to be talking about that. This is a cemetery, so the longer we wait, the more skeletons will appear. We need to hurry and return to base camp. Don't come. WGT, Iki. Are you okay? Oh, newbie, you're pretty good. This necromancer must be thoroughly prepared. I think there is a high possibility. I did not catch a pose vessel. A pose vessel is a technique for the necromancer to continuously inject and store one's mind. Even necromancers have a limit to their mana, and if they were to normally summon skeletons, they'd be tired after summoning a dozen third-tier ones. But to seize a domain this large, are they trying to kill us and make us into mage skeletons? I'm the leader, so I need to show them something here. I'll use strong magic and sweep them away in one go. Aki 4. Shit, he was mid-casting. It's rebounding. No. If that explodes, we'll be in danger too. This isn't right. I'm at my limit now. The situation isn't good. Is Sir Ghost Grahi 44? How did he die? What did the skeletons stop? Who'd be Xiao? How did he? That's the skeleton general. The skeleton general is much stronger than a normal skeleton, and an elite skeleton should be guarding it. But he defeated it by himself. But I might be able to live now. We survived because of you. It's nothing. But just how did you get the skeleton general's head? I got it from some bone soup, of course. There's no need for me to tell them that I was waiting at the place where it got summoned. Anyway, let's quickly set up some plans, since it'll get annoying when the necromancer begins to ignore the general and control the skeletons themselves. Hey, so do you have some kind of plan? On the way here, I saw that the necromancer had taken control near the base camp. It's impossible to get past the siege. There's one method: get the boss. What? Wait, are you serious right now? I bet you. In school, we learned that necromancers wield the strongest ability of necromancy, but their body itself is nothing much. There should be countless guards near them. The scope the necromancer has control over is already large. If we don't go for them, we can't escape. The current guard forces for the necromancer consist of 1 skeleton general, 6 elite skeletons, and 50 normal skeleton soldiers. The more time passes, the more that number will grow, and this is our only opportunity. But how do I convince? We can do it. Even if he looks a little stupid, he has more experience in battle and strategy. I also agree. I don't think we'll be able to break through a siege like this otherwise. Additionally, the necromancer probably doesn't expect us to attack them. Don't know how you feel so confident, but it's not like we can escape with just the 2 of us, so we'll work with you. Yes, let's try what we can, before the necromancer catches on. Tada! How lucky I am to be able to meet Stella's little chicklings here. If I turn them into skeleton mages, the Dark Demonic Union bastards won't be able to look down on me. It's been 7 years since I've started collecting mana in the pose vessel. There are a whopping 100 skeletons asleep here. No one can scorn me anymore. Dada! Asura scans. There's a crack in the bone barrier I made using 4th class magic. You Bactero! I won't let you. Oh what? Thor! I let my guard down. I never thought they'd come to attack me. Even though they're chicklings, they are from Stella after all. I didn't want to use this method if possible, but facing them like this is dangerous. I need to call the elite soldiers. I took some internal damage from overexerting myself while summoning skeletons, but it should be nothing. Lock those bastards. El Raya Nual Emlisel. Nice, they're fighting well. Now, who are you? Read for the fastest releases. Who are you? Where did you come from? I kept an eye on all the Stella students through the skeleton's vision. So how wait, that's my skeleton general. Hyobi. Damn it, I thought too lightly of them. Is this the power of Stella? He is chat. Normally, Dr. Cholkwang and Bandion dealt with the generals and come to help me, but because more elite soldiers were added, they're not done. Do I have to fight alone? When I'm the weakest here, should I just run? Helps. Wakey's not in good shape right now either. J.1 sees he overdid himself to summon the elite skeletons, which is why he has internal injuries. I think I can do this. This isn't good. Ha ha ha, I need to quickly deal with these guys and join BQCL. Princess, there's trouble. The necromancer BQCL is having a one-on-one fight. BQCL is a first-class mage and his opponent is a 6th class level necromancer. There's no way this will be a manageable fight. If you die, I'll kill you. BQCL. Rumue. Not a chance. I prepared this and brought lots of cola potions. Dissolving bones. My bone barrier. You fucking rat-like bastard. Han Pai. Huh? No way. I've been had. Hee hee, you dog-like bastard. Look at that rough state of yours. What a nice sight. So even if he's weak, an S-class is an S-class, after all. But 4-9. In other words, he's an S-class, but this is all he amounts to. He's quite tired now. If I go in once more, I can defeat him. But it's hard to use mind power because of the pain. At this rate, I won't be able to use Blink's motion cancel. What should I do? Oh, I can do that. Ha ha ha! A bit more. It's pointless to struggle. I'll kill you here. Read for the fastest releases. I'll kill you here. The distance between me and the necromancer is 13 meters. In other words, it's a distance at which I don't have to use the motion cancel of Blink. The skeletons are disappearing. Did Beak Yushio really defeat the necromancer? I can't believe it. We're safe. We're alive. I want to go home. Afterwards, we were transferred to Stella's Magic Knights and returned to the school. Beak Yushio, you said you were going to train somewhere with good mountains and good air, and I suppose a cemetery has good air. Apologize. You will receive penalty points according to the school rules. There are no exceptions. However, the fact that you saved a friend even while violating the school rules is amazing. You will receive appropriate rewards and points for that, so just wait. Thank you. Thu, shall I be on my way? They said it'd take a few days for my thighs to recover, so I need to rest. Mila? Idel? Thank you for today. Yeah, buy me a meal sometime later. Then can I do what you did? Will I be able to do what you did if I try? This isn't good. The original Azel didn't ask a question like this. It must be because of me that Azel has become like this. Because I interfered, Azel only received trials and didn't get a chance to overcome. But I don't think you need to ask me that. You've already achieved a miracle that others called impossible. How did you know? Because I've been watching. Wait, does that make me seem like a stalker? Just what am I saying? Anyway, I'll be off then. Arg, I almost got arrested just now. No one shows interest in the daughter of a traitor, but this person. He said he's been watching me. 4. Miracle. I can't believe the magic faculty, mage tower, and nobles are here just for some commendations. It's unnecessarily grandiose. Anyway, 94. She is so outwardly excited. What are you looking at? Quiet down. Today, I will be giving commendations to the 12 brave students who fought against dark demonic humans. And this award, 74 K83, will be given by the headmaster. Whoa, so that's the peak of humanity, the 9th class master mage, Eltman Elfwin. He is 300 years old, and he is always donning a comfortable smile. This is the strongest warrior in the world who possesses the destructive rule of the magic circle. Everyone worked hard, continue to work hard bravely in the future. Oh. Huh. The intense pressure is incredible, even just from locking eyes. So this is what a 9th class mage is like, of which there are only a few in the entire world. But I can't turn my gaze away here. You sure are as hardworking as ever. It's as I'd hoped, anal. Huh, what does that mean? We will end the commendation award ceremony here. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Wow, 5 million credits as a reward. That's a lot. I won't have to worry about money for a while now. I even received the pose vessel that is said to be the heart of a necromancer. It'll be difficult now, but also Alicia will soon be able to make a subspace. Once she can, carrying around items will get easier. To solve the need for convergence, though, I'm glad the other students passed on the reward to me. Next are the system rewards. The necromancer's attack has been completed. You have obtained 5 EXP. As promised, the Constellation Project provides you with additional rewards, a downgraded version of an item you used in the game, a downgraded version of a skill you obtained in the game, and experience. I am a bit torn indeed. In a 3-story constellation, the personal prologue rewards version is used inside the upgraded anti-TC Gale version with obtained skill to gain experience. But I think this is the most important right now. Please add X to the blink skill. I realized how weak I was during this battle. It's useless to work hard like the others. I need to use my knowledge to go as far ahead as possible. Providing retards the skill's exp has reached its limit, making it increase in rank 4. Plus 2 maximum distance, 20 maximum charges, 3 cooldown, 3 seconds. Blink's maximum number of charges has finally increased to 3. I'll be able to use it a bit more while being at ease now. Now then! Next is Azel. Meditation Journey into the Abyss class. So, hours. Azel, you can't use magic in the middle of meditation. What? Look above your head. Huh, wait, when did I make those? I didn't use any techniques or make any calculations, though. Did that person foresee all this? Thanks to the reward, I can even eat this red bean paste cream bread that's worth 500 credits. I'm so happy. Have you joined any clubs yet? Nope, not yet. Yup, then want to join mine? What are the conditions? Conditions? I just like you, so I wanted you to join. He approached me to use me as a trophy. Dara, so you don't believe me, but Azel, I really don't have any conditions. You just need to join my club and stay with me. Then, I can do a lot of things for you. Yes, better than anyone. The Scalvan Empire and Adalbert Kingdom have a hostile relationship. So, with Crown Prince Jeremy's powers, my difficult life would end. I won't have to get happiness from mere bread. I won't have to endure the humiliation of being a trader's daughter. I know I shouldn't, but... Teath. Piece of trash, you. I thought we were going to try and work it out, but you were secretly seeing men. I said I liked you, but you're going to try and abandon me now. Come with me, we need to talk. What are you doing? Follow me? What? Phew, that was close. Anyway, you should be thankful to me. He would have bothered you until you died if you had refused him without a reason. Sorry for hitting you. I'm off. Oh, okay. What was that? Anyway, I made the right choice, right? If Azel had joined the club like in the original story, she would have been thoroughly destroyed by Jeremy. If possible, I didn't want to disrupt the flow of the original story. But when I look at BQCL, I don't think something like this is bad. But he won't realize I lied, right? Flame, was it? How cute. What she said when she took her away from me was an obvious lie. How interesting, even more so than Azel. I want her. Read for the fastest releases. Today, we will have the monster mock battle. This mock battle will not be against the monsters of risk level 1-2 like those you faced up until now. The goal is to fight mid-level monsters of risk level 3. This is the strategy. You will make a team, analyze the monster, and defeat it using standard tactics. If you choose one of the mid-level monsters to suppress, you will be given practice time to face that monster. You can find the geography you want in the Stella Dome and hunt the mid-level monster that suits your team. A-class and S-class students will do this together, and the performance assessment will be done in 4 days. Create a team of at most 6 people and submit your list. Ha! I hate group projects. Princess, you'll do it with us, right? No, I'll be even better. What? It's my turn this time. My surroundings were always like that too before Adalbert destroyed my family. Our starting points were the same. The Grand Duchy of Malf with the ice attribute, and the royal household of Adelaide with the fire attribute. Back when the two families kept each other in check and controlled the magic world, they kept. The 2 children who were born with genius talent were Han Bioen and Azel. Back then, I thought I'd been chosen, but can the current me really get revenge on Adalbert? Hey, are you alone? What is it? Let's be a team. VQ Seal. Girl, what? Did you just say team? There isn't a minimum number of members. Let's form a team of 2 and receive bonus points for being a small team. Are you crazy? How can the 2 of us defeat a mid-level monster with a risk level of 3.34? So, will you or will you not? Okay, I have no one else to team up with anyway. Yay, then I'll go submit the team list. What it? If you're on guard against me, then what nonsense are you spouting? Just behave yourself since you're now a pig wearing a pearl necklace. It wasn't because she was wary of my abilities, but because of BQCL. How annoying, she thought I'd lose to a loser and a commoner. It's most profitable to bring the knight who is called the best. My Yaison. Oh, hello, princess. What is up? Have you formed a team yet? No, I wanted to do it alone. Then what about doing it with me? Why should I? BQCL and Azel formed a team. I think they won't target a mid-level monster, but a mid-large special monster. So, let me say this again. Want to do it with me? I say. This'll be fun. I wanted to compete with BQCL at least once in my life. Nice, then let's do this. And I will defeat them properly this time. And after 4 days of preparations, the monster mock battle began. Then from now on, the S-class and A-class performance assessment will begin. Oh, Group 16 has a Mugravka. That kind of mid-level monster is doable. It's okay, I've practiced enough. Gaining reverse bonus points using a special monster's attributes or fighting a mid-large special monster is too much for me. But fighting a mid-level monster with a risk level of 3 by myself will help me receive the highest score. Generally, it takes 5. You could also defeat a few levels higher than that, although I have no choice as a light class with basically no compatibility. Anyway, I hope things go well. In the original story, she doesn't form a team with anyone because of Han Bioen and receives the worst score, so I thought of recruiting her, but here. There. Good work, Group 16. Next up, Group 17. That's HM. Thanks. It's nothing, just tie your shoelaces. It was fine when Jackie tied it for me. It would have been bad if I went out to fight like this. Looks like it. She's going to defeat that thing by herself, that giant boar. It doesn't have any special attributes, so you can't target it using the opposite attribute. Then, Group 17 performance assessment will begin. Thor. Look at the charge. How is she going to face it alone? 74. It's not over yet. Asura scans 77. Wow, she's no joke. We can't even defeat a mid-level monster with 5 people. Just who is she? It's finally over. Achoo! Did I see wrongly? Group 31 performance assessment will begin. Read for the fastest releases. Look, it's the princess. Good luck, princess. Why is Han Byun working with Ma Yuseong instead of a clique member? In the original story, the two didn't really interact at all. Just what's with that combo? Mate F. Gademud G Genjis BY 43? What? Waterfish monster? My goodness, that's a mid-level special monster. To find that rare monster just to fight, how incredible, as expected of the princess. That's not just any mid-level special monster. Byun and Ma Yuseong's attributes are fire, earth, and lightning. The waterfish monster is a water class, which is strong against fire, and it is also a flying type monster that flies in the sky. This monster is the complete opposite match of not just Han Byun, but also Ma Yuseong. Not only are they fighting a mid-level special monster that everyone has failed at, they are also forfeiting attributional dominance. They want to receive full marks. However, you can only receive those marks upon succeeding. Jubawol 0. Got it, princess. Huh, what are they doing? I thought they'd attack right away. The knight is standing behind the bishop. Oh, he has a good power jump for a first year, but he won't be able to reach the waterfish monster with just that. You can't use another power jump in midair. Just what is he thinking? Hadai? What? No way. Skill 0C32. Huh. It easily broke free, but it's too late. Our princess's spell is complete. The sentence has been cleared. Goodness, my goodness. It's in pain, even though the waterfish monster has strong fire tolerance. It's over. Of 94. It ended with the waterfish monster not being able to attack once. The new students this year are insane. They should be able to become like that guy from the 3rd year's S-class. So that's what geniuses are like. How's that? Beak you see y'all. At this rate, no matter what you choose, you won't be able to beat me. I've won this time. Please summon 5 of them. Read for the fastest releases. What did I just hear? It's difficult for 5 people to defeat one mid-level monster, but those 2 are facing 5 of them? I heard the rumors, but that BQCL guy, is he actually crazy? Manic FT Katanif Gemjis BNZY. Summoning complete. Achoo! Monster Scholar Vichin. Isan maned Black Howl. Ikaiden and Umi Slimer. And how sensitive is it? That combination. My Yuseon, do you get it? I'm curious what Yuseol is thinking, and I'm excited. Let me ask one thing, who elected this monster combination? It was me. You're a knight, so you can win points from even these extreme situations, but bishops can't do that. I'm wondering if this is too cruel of a strategy for a bishop. This strategy is specifically made for a bishop. Is that so? I got it then. Begin. Hey, you've got this, right? Of course, just trust me. I'm tired of hearing that. I trust you. BQCL. Why me? A knight with your abilities could have worked with someone else. As you said, there are many students with incredible talent. Yes, there is no mage who can match Han Biyun when it comes to firepower, and no mage can match Flame when it comes to control. Among the first years, so that speaks for itself. Shi H. Warion and Adalin, who are strong in one-on-one situations, also have good compatibility with me. Then why? But still, I thought it'd be best to do it with you. That's all. Then, shall we keep going? I still don't know what he meant, but there must be a reason he chose me then. Wait, isn't that ephemeral resonance? No way. That's a phenomenon that only appears when a B-class or above mage completely enters the unconscious world. The moment their concentration scatters, a mana countercurrent phenomenon might occur, leaving their mana disabled. Anno for first year, doing that? She's worthy of the title Lady of Winter. Then let's get the plan of 2 against 5 mid-level monsters. The Heimaradon has been dealt with for now. Up next is you, Samane Black Cow. Nice, it's as expected. To create a situation where they become hostile to each other. Read for the fastest releases. My god, what is that? The monsters are attacking each other. What? It is all going according to plan to create a situation where they become hostile to each other. Also called the borrowing knife strategy. It is where you don't use your own power, but borrows someone else's knife to kill the enemy. Make H. Gadaes G. Jeffshius blows originally in Mill. He art Sioi 45 the veterans of Etho World thought. How can we kill many monsters with few people? And after countless trials, the method they found. First, use the attributes and characteristics of the monsters. Then, the Heimaradon, which had felt pain, will have its forehead redden up, which will activate the black cow's ducking instincts. The agitated black cow will spray out sand from its body, spreading it everywhere. The slime will start to produce a large amount of water to prevent its skin from drying up. Next, the kitten, which sensed the moisture, will begin to scream 7 octaves or higher. And finally, the sensitive bat, which has sensitive hearing, will get provoked. Tava. Asura scans come again. All of the monsters over there are provoking each other. Oh ho, did that boy have a good understanding of these monsters and their characteristics? Even I, who majored in monster academics, have never thought of this. How surprising! But what's really surprising is Azelmolf's focus. Even amidst the chaos, her mana is consistently stable and she is focused. She truly believes that the night will protect her. Azuraskins.com. You know, princess. What about you, Xiao? Don't you think he's the most ideal knight? Like a knight protecting his princess. Oh, really? I don't. Did the two of them really defeat 5 mid-level monsters? Huh? No, look over there. The monsters are 24k. So in the end, they couldn't conclude things. What a shame, but they would have already received a high score with that. 84 mza. That mana flow. Read for the fastest releases. This is my magic. Can you do something like this? Thus? What? Fire at once? Are you crazy? I hope not. You can do it, and I believe in you. So, believe in me, who believes in you. I didn't have anything until now. I had neither the conviction for the path I was taking, nor a person who would tell me that the path I was walking was the right one, but not anymore. Let's follow that light. Then you won't have to be lost anymore. With that, Group 32 performance assessment has concluded. I almost got caught up in that after she told me I should have cast Manic Academy Genius Original Humility Arts Sui 46. BQCL, Izel Malf, and Han Bium achieved first place in Group 32 with 199 points, second place in Group 31 with 137 points, and third place in Group 30 with 116 points, respectively, in the Monster Mock Battle. We completely lost. 132 v 199 v 7 PSGV, Bisbin, and HF 231 v 127 FPSF, AMFB. If we lost even after defeating 2 mid-level special monsters of our opposing attributes, we have to acknowledge it. Oh, you came to terms with it faster than expected. HMPH, shut up. 07. My knight had been BQCL. Then perhaps I, et al., would have been able to show magic as good as Izel's. But why is that commoner bastard so dedicated to Izel? If the most perfect knight in this world existed, shouldn't he become the knight for her, who will become the most perfect queen in this world? C2! I can't accept it. I can't understand it. I need to investigate BQCL further. Saren Orkin. Did she come after hearing that I lost to a group consisting of commoners and traders? She's so annoying. Wax! You still got a long way to go. To think she learned Crystal Flowers so early. That spell is Izel's identity that she demonstrates after recovering her confidence herself in the far future after she experiences all of her hardships and struggles. Should be declining even more right now. Must be thanks to BQCL. In the original romance fantasy, Mai Yuxiang and Izel share their feelings and the world ends. However, what if there was an extra story? I don't know. A nameless character, BQCL, loved Izel, and the moment the world ended, if he chose to regress in place of Mai Yuxiang, do a regression to create a world where the person he loves could live, even if he were to be completely forgotten by the person he loved. Could Yuxiang truly have no regrets? A love he felt so strongly that he turned back time at the price of giving up his own existence. I wonder how that feels. Episode 5, Monster Mock Battle is complete. You have obtained a significant amount of experience. As you have succeeded at continuing the story in a fantastic direction, the Constellation Project promises you additional rewards. What should I get as a reward this time? I strengthened my skill to a certain extent, so I should prepare for the episode that's coming up soon. I'll take an item, 274 Ephanol's Grass Key. System search complete. Reward has been distributed. Nice! This isn't an ancient relic class, but it is one of the super rare class items that only high-level players can get. It's a key that connects to a place where deities exist. But in order to use this, I have to go on an outing as the conditions to go. After the Necromancer incident. Okay, I'm basically done with this assignment. Okay then. But what club would be good for this? Let's study hard and go to university. Traditional sports, soul chess, book clubs, all these clubs are not permitted. I need to think it through well. Are you trying to join a club too? You still haven't joined one yet? WH what? It is not like that strange. I'm sure there are a lot of clubs asking you to join them. Now, forgot who I am. I know you're Izel. You're popular these days. That's true, but after the mocks, people's perceptions of Izel changed a lot, and she must be the one who is most aware of this. But still, I need to choose a club carefully. We are closing. You should together this too. Yo, Sally. Why is he so alone? Don't touch. I enjoyed the mock battle, and I heard you even led the hunt against necromancers a while back. How impressive! Well, yeah, somehow. As I thought, you seem to think differently from others. As you know, I'm a commoner, so I am always thinking of ways to do things better. Oh, I see. Unlike me, you use your time well. What do you do on the weekends? But study. Because I asked as a formality, you replied as a formality, thanks. No, for real. I study and train too. What? You aren't the type to usually do that, HM. Why yeah, that's true. But I've been doing so recently. Ama Yuseong should have started training way later. What's the reason? Practical dungeon training. But, yes, if my lady hadn't intervened back then, 11 could be a dangerous, don't call me that. Well, in the original story, Ma Yuseong and Flame worked together to easily defeat He Wen-yan. But because 3 intervened this time, Flame was tied and he ended up meeting He Wen-yan alone. Is this the reason He Wen-yan's state is also weird? Anyway, this is good. If this happens, both He Wen-yang and Ma Yae-san will train more. Unlike me, the growth of those two will have a positive influence toward a happy ending. But Yusiali, you still haven't joined a club yet. You enrolled in the school a long time ago. I was busy. Then do you want to join my club? I'll think about it if you do things that suit me. What club do you want to join? One that is quiet with not many people, has no in-person meetings, covers the 4 major insurances, buys me cheese tonkatsu at lunchtime, has free external activities, respects individual activities, and allows external outings. What kind of club has all that? And what are the 4 major insurances? Yeah. Should I make a club like that for you? What? You can really make a special outing club? Yeah, I can. Well, with my Yuseong's connections, it's possible. How does making a club for me benefit you? Because you're special. Souls, do you know something? Ah, I just remembered. One of Yuseong's fundamental flaws. He is super lonely. Okay, make me a club. Yeah, but let her join too. What? Mizo? Azel will be able to help mentally care for my Yuseong. I welcome a pretty girl like Lady Azel to join. Don't call me lady, it is annoying. What? Probably. So, what club are we going to join? Ah, about that, I have an idea. Request form, club name, Delicious Restaurants Club. Club leader, Beek Yuseol. Club members, D, B, Ma Yuseong, Azel. Goal, explore delicious restaurants. Will this work? In order to receive the seal for special activities, we need a guidance professor and at least 4 club members. I'll figure out the club members and the seal, but I think it'll be hard to find a guidance professor. What? You can even get permission for special outings. They're just all trash. Is that so? Then, I'll get the seal. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. Someone who can stamp it. It is one of the largest bastards just made in Tower. Vice Principal's office. Thus. Welcome, young master. Yeah, long time no see, grandfather. Read for the fastest releases. Oh, this seat is way more comfy than I expected. I like it. Ha ha, is that so? Why is this psychotic bastard here now? But what brings you here? It's a club request form, stamp it for me. HM, club request form, I need to check whether it fulfills the conditions. There's no need to look at it, just stamp it. You will, right? I mustn't refuse him. No. As long as he is that man's heir, I cannot. I'm aware. Thanks, I'll be off. He sure is like his father, a carbon copy. A bastard child dares to be so arrogant, but that won't be for long. Because one day, I will chop his arrogant head off. Okay, that's the end of the lesson. Asuraskanskum ha, it's finally over. Whenever someone's presenting, that professor always nitpicks them, especially so for commoners. I could have shown a better version of myself, but I messed up since I was nervous. I could have done better than Flame. Jackie, good work during your presentation today. Don't worry about what the professor said. You did great. I understand her worry, but I don't understand. Ah, what's up? It's nothing much, but you're close with the professors, right? I want to make a club, so can you ask some professors? What about you? I think the professors hate me too much for me to ask. Well, based on your normal attitude, I'm sure that's the case. You keep talking back to the professors and sleeping during lessons. It's a relief you haven't gotten an academic warning. You're exaggerating. But would someone do something so annoying? Ah, wait. Aren't you close with Assistant Professor Altalicia? So assistants can also take on the guidance professor role. I was focusing on the story when I played the game, so I didn't know that. Heck. What the? Allah. Assistant Professor Altalicia? Oh, you're here, Assistant Professor. What's wrong? So what happened was... Assistant Professor, what happened to the thesis you've been preparing for a while? I gave it to the professor. You know, the research conference is happening soon. The professor said he'd use my thesis then, so I should be grateful for him to use it in a place with such outstanding alchemists. You've just been robbed. Will your name even be on there? 'Tis fine. This is also a learning experience. Professor. Before that, I wanted to let Altalicia complete it herself, but, Assistant Professor, there's something else you prepared, the thing you solved with me last time. Etcha? The random sequence convergence technique? I've been working on it because your ideas were so interesting, but it hasn't worked out. It's not a problem that remained unsolved for 300 years for nothing. I do feel like I'll be able to see the way if I just solve one thing. I'll solve that part. What? What did you just say? You'll really solve that? Truly? Yes, but it's something I just solved coincidentally, so I don't understand it. But it'll be different for you. Yes, this formula takes Trini's coefficient, the light and reflection, as well as Panaison's flow. She's already stuck in it. What impressive concentration! She's truly a genius compared to me, who just copied what I saw. A genius to change the future of humanity. A lot. My role ends here. Now, I'll just trust in her talent and wait. Read for the fastest releases. The sentence has been cleared as it contains only a website domain. I'm finally here. After that, with Altalicia's help, I founded the Delicious Restaurants Club, and with the rights of a club leader, I received the leave pass. Arg, I feel unwell. Although I did receive some suspicion during the training process while receiving a leave pass from the Delicious Restaurants Club, haha, yes, that's how it worked out. But it's a relief he still gave me the leave pass. Any accidents? Oh, so that's the third world tree. Dutch tree orchard. Wow, this can't even compare with the game graphics. Nice to meet you, Mage of Stella, K83. I hope your honest heart reaches the mother of the land. Perhaps it's because in the past, Eltwin saved the second world tree that was ablaze and about to die. I hope the blessing of the world tree, who has granted this beautiful garden, is with you. But there are many elves who recognize the Stella uniform and are friendly. Settings. There are a lot of beautiful people, but there is an especially beautiful elf even among them. The king of elves, Flower Sioran, with an appearance as beautiful as that of a goddess, tug at the heartstrings of many male players. He is the character with the most fan art in the ether world. However, elves are a species born without gender, and when they come to truly love someone, they change their gender based on their partner. Flower Sioran, too, was born female, but because she hadn't found true love yet, she didn't have a gender. But after falling for Flame later, he chose the male gender. No matter what route you take, there was no path where Flower Sioran chose female, so it made many men fall into despair. Flower too, like a Sioran. Found it. This is the hidden dungeon, deity Iphanel's garden. I strengthened my skill to a certain extent, so I should prepare for the episode that's coming up soon. I'll take an item, the grass key. It's a relief that I could use this earlier than I thought. Warning, once you open the entrance to this place, someone else who possesses the key may find out. I'm sure I saw this in the game too, but it was. That's version 14. A door to my phantom's garden has opened, the birthplace of the heavenly spirited trees in the elf kingdom. HM00. The world is peaceful today as well. King of Elves, Flower Sioran. When will I be able to freely travel like that? I'm jealous of those birds. H1, this energy. If anal is asleep in, nobody can go there. This isn't the time for this. 071. I've waited for dozens of years. I can't move now. If the curse activates again, I don't know who might fall into lunacy. Let's wait until the World Tree birthday that's coming soon. I can check then. Achoo! Ari, damn pollen. Larg, damn roots. Keiko 78. Just fighting them would take forever, which is why I created some fire potions with alchemy. Then, I shouldn't miss this opportunity. 75. There. How hand obtained experience. You have obtained experience. Who? That's enough with the small fry. I should go achieve my true goal. You have entered the dungeon's boss room. What? So, that's deity if anil. Read for the fastest releases. The most arcane existence in this world, deities. They're pure souls who have trained for hundreds of years and obtain enlightenment, becoming new beings, and even in the ether world, there aren't many. However, what's in front of me now isn't a complete deity, since the woman in front of me had her heart stolen before she became a deity. She became solidified into that state forever. Phew. Even when dead, a deity is a deity, I suppose, but I can't give up here. Trait mana revelation delay physique experience has increased. Now I can breathe. Your stats have increased. This is the natural training location that the deity left behind, one of the opportunities that the mages of my previous world were desperate to find, in Mana Ley Line. Exercising normally here will have you seeing results out of what you'd normally get, and thanks to receiving the deity's energy through your body, your nature affinity will increase greatly. In other words, I went through all this just to find a good gym to do in a long exercise even here in reality. But before that, Kai. Tizzy's hidden artifact resonates with the branch obtained. Resentient holds branch rank high class description. Resentient is not forgotten even as time passes. Anything more fury added special features. Resentient latest concept gives to opponent the status abnormality. Resentient 2 on second contact the opponent's resentient will explode leaving damage 3. The more time passes the more the damage from resentient accumulates, and it can accumulate for up to a maximum of 3 items. 4 if the opponent has risk level of 6 or higher the damage can be halved one time use. With this, I'll be able to face the 8th episode's boss, Mizan Tyrn, since I've obtained the artifact. Let's begin training. My stats are now at 2.5 stars. I still have a long way to go. The protagonists all have abilities that are 4 stars or above. In this world, I have no teacher to teach me swordsmanship. I need to repeat the simple stab and slash to more accurately pierce my enemy's vital points. I need to cut through bone and skin and work hard enough to vomit blood. Tizzle, you have permanently obtained a special mountain breathing method. What are you doing right now? Can't you hear my voice? Kevthu, Renat, are you hearing me but ignoring me? I hope that's the case. Can you hear me? Achoo. Hurry and respond. I'm waiting. I said respond. Hurry, Yovi. What the hell? Where's the noise coming from? You heard my voice just now, right? The deity of anal? Deity of anal spoke to me? What the corpse is talking? I'm not dead, you bad human. What? How are you speaking? I've been speaking this entire time. You just didn't hear me because you're deaf. Why couldn't I hear you until now? That must be because you've become like me. You breathe the same way as me just now. Oh yeah, I did get a message that I attained a skill. Mate's breath. Through the breathing of Adiye, you can assimilate with nature. Although your blood mana purification rate will increase greatly, the fortune erosion phenomenon will occur. Effect. First step, strength 1079 increase. Second step, agility 1252 increase. Third step, sensitivity 14,796 increase. Fourth step, endurance 10,196 increase. Maximum duration, 15 seconds. Essence erosion, 1%. What's with this incredible scale? The duration is short, but my physical stats increase to a 4-star level instantaneously? Wait, the penalty is essence erosion? This is basically saying that I lose my human body and your essence can maintain itself through mind. But if I, who is mono-revelation delay physique, lose my body, it basically means that I have to think it's a skill where the more you use it, the shorter your lifespan gets. No, let's think positively. Regardless, it's true that I've obtained a good skill to use when I'm in danger. Fascinating. Deity's breath, your existence is too faint, just like that person. Since there is barely any mana inside of you, it seems like you don't exist in this world. Who are you referring to? Like you, he used a sword. He cut down both magic and deities. What? There was no mention of a swordsman in the game. He must be fairly strong if he could cut down a deity. Can I meet that person? No, the first mage's 12 disciples are dead. The first mage, then it's someone who died long ago. Should I teach you? I was close with that person, so I recorded all of his breathing techniques and movements. Instead, I have a condition. I cannot move from here or converse with anyone. I'm basically dead. So get my heart for me. Save me. I expected it, but I'm sorry, that's impossible. With my abilities, I cannot get another deity's heart. It's okay even if it isn't a deity's heart, if it's a divine beast's pure heart. If I use that, wouldn't you lose most of your power? It's okay. It's better than being trapped here forever. Okay then. It's not impossible to get 4 normal divine beast hearts. Really? The reason I was training here was because of the upcoming familiar contract ceremony. I'll have met countless divine beasts by then. It's way easier than obtaining a deity's heart. I'll try my best to bring it. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Oh yeah, I also have something. For you, something. Look at the pillar behind me. It is a sign. Friend. Since you have become a hunter, your ability has not changed. I've never heard of such an item in the game. Well, if it comes to it, I can use it as firewood if there's none around. No, wait, she's a deity, a sign of a deity. It might be quite useful. The input does not contain any recognizable English words or coherent sentences to correct. Ah, this isn't the time for this. A new generation will begin tomorrow. UCL will be happy to know that. Read for the fastest releases. The capital of the Black Iron Empire is the gold mining Manchurian Railway. We've arrived? Yes, today is the day of the conference. Every year, the location of the conference is different, and this year, it's taking place at the Dwarf Kingdom's greatest alchemy school, the Golden Light Cradle Academy. Just as dwarves were the originators of matter magic, the scale is completely different from elsewhere, not to mention, the greatest alchemist, known as the Golden Alchemist, Taokui Corden, will be attending this conference. In other words, it's the perfect time to present all delicious research. About UCL, is this really okay? This is something the professor has been researching for half her life. That even after 8 years, my own research was stolen. Don't worry. It's not like you stole Professor Mason's research. You are simply more talented than Professor Mason. Okay, thanks. Then, shall we go in? That red carpet is a bit much, so let's go through the back door. Ah, yeah, good idea. Doctors, professors, and researchers of the Alchemy Society, welcome. We will now begin the 7th Golden Section Conference. In the first session, we will introduce new potions. First up is Stella Academy's Professor Mason Tyrn. I am Stella Academy's Mason Tyrn, and I am here to announce the red potions alpha type. First, if you look here. Hadoron. And that concludes my presentation. Incredible, Professor Mason Tyrn. To improve that tricky red potion even further, what an incredible idea. She sure is yapping away about all delicious thesis as if it's her own. Although, I have lots of methods to fuck her over. The main dish starts now. Is Stella Academy's assistant professor Altalicia's presentation? Hello. I am an alchemist at Stella Academy, Altalicia. You know the naturally regenerating cells the professor mentioned? The potion coating protection skill you created? The topic I will be announcing today is, this is the complete theoretical understanding of the random sequence convergence technique. Do you know where we are right now? Of course, it is an incredible position, and it is a lot for someone like me to be standing in. Then how shall we accept what you just said? Accept it the way alchemists do. But the random sequence convergence technique doesn't make sense. Isn't it fundamentally impossible to mix magic engineering with alchemy? A problem that hasn't been solved for 300 years. Everyone quiet! Concluding it's impossible because many people have failed wouldn't be very alchemist-like of us. I can't wait to hear from this young alchemist who wanted to find the truth behind a technique considered near impossible. Please present the truth you found. 9 days. Thank you then. The presentation, I object. Before Assistant Professor Altalicia's presentation of her thesis, I want to propose my doubts about her thesis. Doubts? What do you mean? About plagiarism. My goodness, plagiarism? Suspicion of plagiarism. Ha, interesting. If you cannot prove it after saying she plagiarized, you know what will happen to you, right? Of course. As you all know, there are 5 conundrums of the random sequence convergence technique. Only through solving all 5 of those conundrums can the harmony between alchemy and magic engineering succeed. In scholarship, only 2 of those conundrums have been solved, and even those are considered incomplete. But I solved 4 of those conundrums. An Assistant Professor Altalicia is my alchemy TA as well as my assistant professor. If that's true, this thesis, there is no doubt that this is my thesis. Even if Altalicia solved the 5th one, did she really solve the other 4 herself? Altalicia, you unreliable thing, I'll acknowledge your genius and outstanding abilities. But your life as an alchemist will end here. So, what do you think, Assistant Professor Altalicia? My head's blank, and I don't know what to do. If you think it'll be difficult alone, ask me for help. I would like to call up one person to support me. Who is that? The co-author of this thesis. The student over there, BQCL. Oh. I'm the co-author, I0. Read for the fastest releases. I would like to call up one person to support me. Who is that? The co-author of this thesis. The student over there, BQCL. Oh. I'm the co-author. 2v4? No way, a young student? But that doesn't really change much. Hello. I'm excited about this. Us? How rude. Nice, it worked. Tava. I'd like to look at Professor Mason's perspective first. There's a saying that seeing something once is better than hearing about it 100 times. So, how about we solve the random sequence convergence technique together? Competition between the professor and the assistant professor. This will be fun. You saw, Assistant Professor, do you not trust me? Achoo. And no, I do. I've been watching you from the side all this time. I am confident that you can do this. Don't worry. Trust the me who trusts you. Right, let's trust. Q4. Then, shall we begin? Professor Mason? Magic Academy Genius BMHCY. Radio sequence convergence technique 300 years ago, an alchemist said. They found a groundbreaking technique that can explain this formula. After that, they had an accidental death in a washroom and became a hot topic, which is why this formula is famous even now. Countless alchemists have challenged it since then. However, they have all failed, and now one tries it. That's why this unsettled formula has been deemed impossible to solve. To boldly announce that they will solve the random sequence convergence technique. How interesting. I'm bored to death. But Captain, is that professor really a dark demonic human? Currently invisible. Do you smell cigarettes somewhere? I think this mission is a mess. Gosh, Captain, you believe that old man's words unconditionally? The hall's atmosphere has changed. The first dilemma has just been solved. However, the assistant professor's analysis and solution are clearer and simpler than Professor Eisen's, not to mention there is a slight difference in the final answer as well. Next up is the second dilemma. How surprising! I've seen many people solve the second dilemma, but it's my first time seeing someone solve it this way. The second dilemma, which usually takes at least 2 lines to solve, has been solved in 12. The real deal starts now. Currently, we're crossing the third dilemma. Can the third dilemma, which has never been solved until now, be solved here? Oh my, has it really been solved? Although it is impressive that Professor Mason solved the third dilemma, which was considered impossible, what Assistant Professor Altalicia did is more. Just how did she solve it? How did she think of approaching it like that? I can't believe it even as I'm seeing it with my eyes. Until now, previous alchemists have considered the 5 dilemmas as individual issues, but I thought of it differently. My theory is that she considered them to be interconnected and solved all of it together. Wait, what was the ending of this part? Is there no more space left on the chalkboard? Bring me a new chalkboard. Yes, I'm done. What you see right now is the complete theoretical understanding of the random sequence convergence technique. Holy shit, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm witnessing such a historic moment. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my, this is the moment of the century. I did it. Use all. It's thanks to you. I'll Otelicia eat. Professor? Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Holy shit, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm witnessing such a historic moment. Oh, this is amazing. I did it at the moment of the century. Use all. It's thanks to you. Alicia. Professor? Alicia, how much anger will you muster? After modifying the thesis you stole from me, pretending it's your own, are you happy? Is this how she is undergoing dark demonification? It's faster than I expected, but if anything, this is good. If she becomes a dark demonic human in front of everyone like this, all too. Stop acknowledging that. And my thesis is better than yours. Was what you presented earlier not enough? Just how many of my theses must you steal before you're satisfied? So that red potion thesis from earlier was that Taz? No wonder. This conference was truly fun. WH, what have I? Eh? You there? Professor Mason. Stop and read the room. I said no. This bitch stole my cigarette. Drag her out, yes. And no, I'm not at fault. Let's go, let me out. Altalicia, good work today. Yo. So it was a dud in the end. I'm sure there would be erosion. Well, the New Moon Great Tower's psychometry isn't perfect. Anyway, so that kid who is the co-author is a high schooler. He's quite cute, don't you think? Did you investigate him? Yeah, I just received contact from Metler. His hometown was ruined by dark demonic humans before coming to Stella. He's a commoner, his grades are super low, but he's in the dollar class. Not to mention, while attending the world's greatest magic academy, he doesn't use magic. He's unique in several ways, and he even asked for his name to be removed from articles today. I say, I'll remember. Did we just make eye contact? What? No way. There's no way your recognition resistance magic and my shadow shield formation could be pierced that easily. You must be mistaken. Let's go. Our business here is done. I was sick and tired of this boring place too. Shit, if it weren't for BQCL, I wouldn't have faced such humiliation. Since it has come to this, I must calm down, Mason. Why you, Layden? You've caused an accident. If it weren't for BQCL, I wouldn't have faced such humiliation. Since it's come to this, I must calm down. You've caused an accident. This isn't an accident. It was almost dangerous. You're lucky that suppression was cast. If your emotions had been any more severe and you had gone into a rage, all of our plans would have been ruined. I apologize. You think this can be swept under the rug with a mere apology? The order leader is very disappointed. You've lost the right to be a professor at Stella. Well, I have a lot of connections in the plagiarism discussion meeting team. This incident can definitely be covered up. I won't be chased out yet. Shut up and stay still. The most helpful thing you could do is to go around with your head held low. Not until you receive the order leader's orders. Don't move and stay quiet. This is all because of Beak All. Mach 2. Just wait a bit more. Beak All. What? I thought that if it underwent dark humans at other one, I'd be able to be at the 8th episode 20. But perhaps it was suppressed until the episode which was originally supposed to go into a rage. The one thing that is bothering me. That person was definitely keen. The squad is made of a very few elite members and the greatest black magic squad, the New Moon Great Tower. The New Moon Tower drew the masters of hunting dark demonic humans and mages, and the captain of the most elite of them, the 13th Destructive Assassination Corps, is Kaden. Without a sixth sense, I wouldn't have noticed until the end. I have a guess on why those dangerous bastards were there. I'm sure they were on to keeping a professor. Regardless, it'd be good if we could get connected in a positive way. I'm sorry, could you give me some time? Who? Oh, act. It's nice to meet you, Star Cloud's trading company President Melian. As the episodes went on in the game, the world building expanded, and as the main character, Flame, became an adult, there were naturally more characters to target. One called the Heart of the Southern Halwall Plains, the president of the Stardust Trading Company, Melon. Thanks to his talent, despite being in his 50s, he is the richest person in the world and is popular above ideals. That's not because he is rich or because he's handsome, but because his daughter, Jiriel, the villainess, is the high elf who bothers the protagonist all throughout the episode, befitting of her title of villainess. The furious players tried to figure out a strategy to screw over Jiriel as much as possible, to marry the person who loves Jiriel the most, her father, Melodin, and lead their family to bankruptcy. It may sound like a joke, but everyone loved this dramatic plotline. I did expect it, but you. I need to leave a good impression on him during this conversation for the future episodes. Alchemist Altalicia and the alchemist who didn't reveal his identity, correct. If it's okay with you, can I ask your name? I'm Stella Academy first year S-Class, Beak All. Oh, a Stella student? Nice to meet you. The reason I came to see you too. We would like to offer an exclusive contract for the alchemist Altalicia's techniques from Star Clouds. Of course, we'll have great conditions for you. Would you like to read through the contract? The text provided does not contain any recognizable English words or sentences to correct. With these conditions, I could make all of the inventions I've ever dreamed of. I'm sure all will also like them. I'm sorry, can you give me some time to think about it? Are the conditions not good enough? If there's something else you want, please let me know. It's not that the conditions are amazing, if not excessive, however. I need time to discuss this with the co-author of this technique. I say, co-author? I thought she was just saying it for appearances. But I guess it was true. He's still 18, but he helped solve a problem that remained unsolved for 300 years, so he must be a genius. But he's still just in high school. Don't worry about how. Would you like to take a look at the contract? Even if he's a genius regarding magic and alchemy, he's just a child when it comes to business. He won't be able to refuse conditions like this. I refuse. Is there a reason? If you don't like the conditions, I'll adjust them immediately. Although Melodin's business tactics are outstanding, he has a strong tendency not to lose things that are his. If a technique is tied to him, the diversity, individuality, and performance of items will be limited on what sells well, and due to the exclusive contract, countless mages will not be able to use it, and because the development of the technique will be focused in business, the dark demonic humans will catch up in technical skills. There were many players who chose that kind of route and ended up making lots of money, but they got a bad ending. Dream, you need money. Then I'll have to. The item is a luxury good. This technique that combines magic engineering with alchemy will have a huge influence not just on real life, but also on producing equipment for mages. We want this new technique, this item, to be able to be used by more mages. You have big dreams and ambition. It is good to be ambitious. However, in order to actualize your kind dream, you need money. We just came from talking to many investors. You are simply one of them, President Melian. So you want to have a contract with all of them as well as me? Then I'll have to get rid of most of the conditions I offered. That's true. Honestly, I do like those conditions, so the items are luxurious. That is my offer. Although we will push the supply expansion of this item as much as possible, we'll sign an exclusive contract with Star Cloud's trading company for the luxury items that are harder to create, like a brand. That's good and all, but will those luxury goods sell? I never do anything that will cause me losses. Yes, which is why I'm not asking for a contract right away. I will open an investor presentation for you within half a year. If you like the products offered, then sign an exclusive contract with us. You sure are cool-headed. I'll give you this messenger paper and my contact information. If you write a message on the paper and send it flying, it will. Then, I'll be off. Duh. Phew, I thought I was going to die from anxiety. Are those the actions of someone who's anxious? I was so anxious. You sure are amazing, Yusial. What? It's nothing. When I go back. Members. The conference ended well. D&D Stella Academy's lessons proceeded as normal. Professor Mason isn't feeling well, so I will teach in her place. They're hiding the fact that she disappeared. Normally, in the 18th episode, the demon was completely awakened and did incredible damage to the school. But due to this incident, I don't know because it might change. Will the episode happen earlier? It'd be great if that could be managed. Not just Madison, but Altalissa didn't come to school either. Why now? She's probably being happily pestered at Alchemy Castle. Hey, did you hear? I heard Assistant Professor Altalicious solved that random sequence convergence technique, or whatever it's called. I heard that too. But I also heard that there was a co-author. They wanted to keep their identity unknown, though. I wonder why. Maybe they're really ugly? Maybe. Since I hid the fact that I was the co-author, I was able to quietly attend school. I only gave her a hint by borrowing the knowledge of the bulbul glasses. So it's only right that all the attention and focus is on Altalicia. Found, isn't that my Yuseong? Wow, he is so tall. But he's smart and he's handsome. Isn't that unfair? Is the person next to him a Malf? She looks like a doll. HMPH, she's still the child of trash. There are no quiet days. I'm here. Welcome, Yuseal. Sorry, did you wait long? Not really. So, what are we eating? You said you'd choose. You'll see when we get there. Mac Academy's genius boy. Oh yeah, Zura's description said that if she orders pizza, she'll drink the pickle juice first. In Korea, if you order a greasy, eat this. How do you eat this? Is this her first time at a pizza place? Hey, that's... That? Hey Shem, it's good. Just film an advertisement, would you? Eat this too. Oh, how imprudent of you to put a knife to the pizza. It tastes better to eat it like this. That seems more imprudent. Oh, it looks funny. Let me try. Wow, the bell peppers and the cheese are dancing around the paprika and olive oil that are watching the dance with satisfaction. An incredible combination. The bacon and onions are holding hands and dancing a passionate salsa. So, is it good? Yes, it's so good. Let's come often. You'll invite me too, right? We'll see. Hey Tilda. Read for the fastest releases. Flame, did you hear? Yeah, I did. Oh, that? Convergence technique. But I know the truth. This is all Beak Uciel's doing. But how did he solve the formula? He should have forgotten most of the knowledge about the future other than the decisive incidents or narratives as a price for regressing. Does he still have his memories, or is he just really smart? H. Flame. D4T. Do you want to be in the same group as me for the Persona Gate practical? What's up with you? If you tell me to, do I have to? Ask another girl instead of bothering me. Floor available. Sure is special. It's finally starting, another dimension born through the power of the demonic humans, the Person Gates. If you don't quickly rid the Person Gate that appears, that location becomes land where living beings can no longer subsist, and unlike dungeons that get cleared once you defeat the boss or destroy the core, Person Gates can be cleared after analyzing and destroying the pattern and gimmicks. From the concentration analysis to space distortion rate, topology, and soul isolation techniques, there are thousands of patterns and possibilities you need to be aware of, as well as the need for memorization and fighting ability. The Red Sun Magic Warriors. Person Gets, which is why this subject. According to the novel, this Persona Gate has reality mixed in. I can't leave everything to Beak UCL forever. I need to block it this time so that there won't be a lot of damage. Magic Genius. Ninth Star Tower, Star Clouds Cafe Terrace. Did you try the new dessert? The cream cheese pumpkin tart? The taste was out of this world, but I was so touched after having it once. It tastes bad. Oh yeah, it was a huge fuss because an assistant professor at Stella solved the random sequence convergence technique. I heard this from my father. The co-author is actually a student from Stella. Oh my, is that true? Your father is the Information Bureau director, so that must be true. To solve an unsolved dilemma as a student, just who could it be? Who knows? The fact that Barry Ucial is the co-author of Alchemic Magic Engineering 47E. But why did Beak Ucial hide that? Or does Beak Ucial actually go to Assistant Professor Altalicia? Princess Re-videos. I'll be off. What? At the tea time. What's up with the princess? Princess Hong Siwa. Oh my, I told you to call me sister. A legitimate child and an illegitimate child's fate forced a confrontational relationship between me and my half-sister, Han Siwa. I hate her to death. What brings you here? Ahaha, don't glare at me like that. I came here because I had business here. I heard there's been a very interesting commoner among the first years recently. The commoner who is learning chivalry and swordsmanship that have disappeared from this world. Judging from your reaction, you must be interested in that knight too. Well, a knight who sacrifices everything for his bishop. Isn't that every princess's fantasy? So, introduce me to him. No, do it yourself. You sure are cold. You weren't like that before. It must be because the eldest sister died. I'll be off. Oh, maybe I was a bit too much just now. It might be too early to mention big sister to her. Princess, what is it? Saren. This is the info on Cadet Beak UCL you requested before. This is a copy of the project he submitted in class, and it is a summary of Beak UCL's past. Oh duh, to think the past we couldn't find anything about anywhere would be written in here. Well, there were some classes that told us to write about our pasts. Then, shall I check it? PFFT, he is young after all, looking for his mom at the first line. What a cute kid. 1 minute later. Princess S. So Beak UCL's mother said she didn't want black bean noodles. He just plagiarized the song to Mother by God, which talks about living in poverty and eating the luxury of black bean noodles, while his mother said she didn't want it, when in actuality it was because she couldn't afford buying two. Pardon? But are you sighing? It's nothing. No. Beak UCL's hometown was taken over by dark, demonic humans. I feel sorry for BM. But I'm getting more curious about him, about the child named Beak UCL, and the day of the practical arrived. From now on, the first-year cadets will be starting the Persona Gate practical. Cadets, please enter the Persona Gate. I'm strangely nervous. Read for the fastest releases. I feel sorry for Bion, but I'm getting more curious about him, about the child named Beak UCL and the daddy of the practical driver. From now on, the first-year cadets will be starting the Persona Gate practical. Cadets, please enter the Persona Gate. It looks so similar to the Persona Gates in the textbooks. I'm strangely nervous. As a reward for finishing the research conference episode, bulbal glasses' gait analysis function was activated. BQ all stats, strength, 2 stars 6196, sensitivity, 2 stars, agility, 2 stars 4296, stamina, 2 stars 1296, endurance, 1 star 9798, mind power, 1 star 5996. I raised my stats by grinding in Ifanel's garden, so it should be enough. Probably, then the cadets entering gate C7 come this way. So this is how many are going with me. The practical training is done in groups of 4 to 18 members. You have to work together to get them done. Most first-year cadets are at least second rank. It won't be easy to raid a persona gate with a risk level of 3. The place where the incident will occur has 16 members. It's a shame we don't have Ma Yuxian or He Wenreong, but 117 had a flame. Han Bion, D&D is L, which will be enough to do this. I won't need to intervene in defeating the final boss. What I need is the hidden reward, the captivating tree's petals. Welcome to Eid's Bal. Welcome. We have prepared dresses and shoes. Dresses and shoes? What? I don't recall a ball ever occurring in a persona gate. This isn't the time for this. We need to analyze the persona gate and confirm the guideline message. Huh, they added such a complicated formula to the first-year practical. My lady, it'll soon be time for the evening banquet. You must hurry. Is there a problem? How can you say something like that? Is that fixed? A real persona gate's NPCs might be different, but I heard the characters that mages create for the gates cannot perform actions on their own. What? No, there's no way a real persona gate would appear at Stella Academy. It must simply be that they've technologically advanced. What's wrong? Don't worry about it. Go bring the dress. Yes, understood. This might just be a feeling, but this is practical. I have a feeling it won't end easily. Magic Academy's genius, they. The clothes look good on him. Princess, this is what Cadet BQCL submitted for an assignment. His past is written down here. This is 0. Perhaps it's because of BQCL's private history, which I read a few days ago, but I feel like I'm seeing him in another light. To walk the path of chivalry at Stella despite having such a past. What are you looking at? Is this your first time seeing a commoner yawn? It's not like that. Everyone is here. 14. You now need to attend the ball that Duchess E. Heron has organized. Those 4 paths will lead to the estate's basement. However, the basement is full of mazes and traps, and the moment you get lost, the estate's knights will be on the move. You have no choice but to rely on your own insight and senses. You can do it, right? I like seeing how confident you appear. It's great. Thank you. What did she just talk like a person just now? Does an NPC have a line like that? Then, good luck. 14. HM, we should go, right? 8x. Isn't this practically a bit strange? It's hard to analyze, and the NPCs seem real. I really can't analyze this persona gate. Logically, why would a first-year practical be this difficult? Honestly, I thought it was strange too. I couldn't analyze it, and the NPCs earlier seemed real. Nice, let's convince them like this. In my opinion, wait, Flame. Are you about to say some bullshit like this place might be real? From what I can see, this situation is as the professors intended it to be. It's obvious, isn't it? In real life, we won't always be able to perfectly analyze a persona gate. In other words, the professors intended for this difficult situation to be one that we can't analyze. Above all, at Stella, the school that trains the greatest magic warriors and magic knights, why wouldn't they know of a real gate that appeared inside the school? That's true. This isn't good. According to the original story, this persona gate is real. But if I say that, they won't believe me, so I wanted them to feel that it was strange somehow. Now what? Is this the route she is taking? In the original romance fantasy novel, Jackie's character didn't exist, so Flame must be taken aback. But this is one of countless routes in the original game where Flame has to block Jackie. Regardless, the truth is that someone has to be sacrificed to dark demonization. I hope no one will be eroded, but perhaps the fixed fate can't be changed. Helping the Flame here won't change the results. If so, it's correct to take a step back. Whatever you say, I'm going ahead. For what? Wait, Jackie. The professors intended for the situation to be this way, so we shouldn't be taken aback and respond to it. You guys can stay here like idiots if you want. Huh? I'm going in too. I've always prepared for situations like this. Anyway, since it's come to this, I have no choice but to go. Read for the fastest releases. Whatever you say, I'm going ahead. Before what? Wait, Jackie, the professors intended for this situation to be this way, so we shouldn't be taken aback and respond to it. You guys can stay here like idiots if you want. I'm going in too. I've always prepared for situations like this. Anyway, since it's come to this, I have no choice but to go. Etcha? Why are you all behind me? Just because? Oh, they're all going to follow me? These young ones only learned tricks. Well, Matt, it's all pointless. 71. What's up with this creepy hallway? So everyone's arrived. Huh? Where did the others go? Here, the 16 students are divided into 4 paths, each path with 4 people. I'm sure Azel and Flame are together. Although it's unexpected that I'm in the same group as Hong Bion. Let's move on for now. Understood, princess? What, do you have any complaints? HMPH, how bland. There's something there. There's a door deep into the room. Do you think unlocking magic will work? Who knows? Won't it be useless when we can't even analyze the gate? It's its scar, so dark. Hey, commoner, have you analyzed this gate? Is expecting this much from a commoner too much? There must be something. Well, I think I know how to get out of here. What? Are you telling the truth? Those mannequins, although they're in different poses, they're all dancing the same type of dance. You should know what dance it is, right? Serena couldn't deal with her own tragedy and danced this before she died. You must remember the dance, right? Looking closely, the statues are in order of each move. The one that's missing right now is... Yup, same here. The door opened. Good. Do you think the mannequins have hints again? I still don't get it. Maybe they're not the hint this time. But I can't see anything else that's suspicious. Commoner, what are you looking at? I believe the mannequins are a red herring. The real focus is the carpet. I think the dance on the carpet is the problem. If you look carefully, the people are posing in certain ways. Don't we just have to solve this? Oh, you're right. I think I know this. It's the quiet Serena's tango. The door opened. Nice, let's hurry. He's definitely different. I knew from the moment he taught me to change my way of thinking, but I didn't expect there to be this big of a gap. He's rating this gate, which we can't even analyze, strangely quickly, strategy, thinking, observation, calculation, and inference abilities. Is this really the level a first year is supposed to be at? It's as if he's gone into hundreds of persona gates. I did hear that Beak Yusiel's hometown was destroyed by dark demonic humans before entering the academy. Are there mannequins? I've never even heard of a border village. It's a place that was always at the forefront of the dark demonic humans' attacks. Despite the commoner's lack of basic knowledge, when it comes to strategy or battle, I understand why he's more proficient than anyone. After all, it means he had to fight against the dark demonic humans on the battlefield with his life on the line. Go over there and match the weights. Perhaps that's why he's different from the other students. While others are trying to receive good marks, he guesses on exams as if to show off. He doesn't do his homework, and he has an awful attitude in class. Oh, hi. What? Oh, actually, why is he trying so hard now? Read for the fastest releases. I did hear that Beak Yusiel's hometown was destroyed by dark demonic humans before entering the academy. I have never even heard of a border village that was always at the forefront of the dark demonic humans' attacks. Despite the commoner's lack of basic knowledge when it comes to strategy or battle, I understand why he's more proficient than anyone. After all, it means he had to fight against the dark demonic humans on the battlefield with his life on the line. Go over there. Perhaps that's why he's different from the other students. While others are trying to receive good marks, he guesses on exams as if to show off that he doesn't do his homework and he has an awful attitude in class. Actually, why is he trying so hard now? What reason? Hey, why are you staring off into the distance? You go that way. Tell me, commoner. This persona gate is challenging right now. Is it actually real? Normally, she wouldn't have caught on that it's real until the end, and she would have interrupted all of Azel's choices. This is proof that Han Bion is slowly getting away from the villainous path. What though? Why are you smiling? Why isn't the princess coming? It's nothing. As you said, this place is real. You can get injured and die. If we can't clear it, the otherworld synchronization phenomenon will occur, so we need to clear this as fast as we can. As I thought, there's a reason when the deck starts moving properly. I can't just continue to receive his help like this. I'm going to survive this place with my own ability. Meanwhile, another path. Oh, flame too! Over here. Is everyone safe? Are we missing someone? Jackie suddenly disappeared. What? Jackie did? It was all thanks to Jackie that we made it this far, but as soon as we got through the last door, she suddenly disappeared. We looked for a while, but you looked for a while? That means they made it here way faster than Azel and I did, and they're not wounded at all. But we weren't first. What? Hey, old man, when did you get here? Earlier. Did you see Jackie? No, don't. Before her, but there's no helping it. Stella, do you? What? There are 4 real people mixed in with the practical training? How did the Stella's security system become the best in the world? Stella's spatial wave detection system seems to have been completely inverted by someone, so the unique wavelengths that occur with a persona gate were not sensed at all. The security department is currently enhancing the system. Shit, that's not important right now. What's important right now is who is inside that persona gate. Commander Erin, Stella Knight's Commander-in-Chief, Erin Blacksword. How is the situation? Can a second party enter? It's impossible. The students inside are challenging it, so what's the level of the persona gate? A risk level of 4 or 5 is estimated. Estimated? Tell me the exact figure. It was originally 4, but the moment the students entered, it suddenly increased by a level. That's uncommon for fake wavelengths to be released by a persona gate. The list of students? Here it is. A persona gate with a risk level of 5 is one that even veteran mages prepare thoroughly for before entering. It's not a gate 2nd or 3rd rank first years can handle. Prepare 16 body bags. It's just to be efficient. You aren't saying that first year students will be able to successfully raid a persona gate with a risk level of 5, are you, Lee Hanwal? Might as well say an ant killed a tiger. I know the possibility is absurd, but I truly hope the children can get out of there safely. Dive? Here you are. It's a relief you're safe. We were surprised when you suddenly disappeared. Now everyone is here. What's with the boss, Bale? Read for the fastest releases. Here you were. It's a relief you're safe. We were surprised when you suddenly disappeared. Everyone is here now. So all that's left is the boss battle. You have reached the dancing clock tower. Go down the steps until you reach the bottom, where a ballroom will be waiting. The ball has just begun, so hurry. I guess we have to follow these steps. Oh! At the top of this tower resides the ladder knife-blade spider. It's a monster with a risk level of 4, and each of its 8 legs is made of sharp knife blades. It's dangerous. I can't rely on BQCL forever, and he won't have any info on the leader, Knifeblade Spider, because he lost his memories. I can try to block it myself because I studied it in advance. If Azel and BQCL face the final boss while I do that, we'll be able to clear this without any big issues. Nice guys, wait. There's something above. You guys go down first. I'll deal with this and go down later. He couldn't have sensed it from where he was standing. Perhaps. To think his senses are that advanced. Well, they should be to give up enough good. What is this sound? K-knife blade spider? No, that's the leader knife blade spider that has a risk level of 4. Shit, what about BQCL? I'm a commoner. Though? VQCL, I'll take care of this by 90 Hiri Union. Can he face it alone? Should I go and know what you're thinking? Okay, but we need to get down to the ballroom as quickly as possible. That will be what truly helps the commoner. Was Hong Bio normally a character like that? Makes genius is blowsy. What? It is so fancy. Versus. Someone's at the top of the stairs. It must be Duchess Eheron, who is the final boss. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Welcome, everyone. I am Jackie Eheron. You're beautiful. Please smile this way. I will order you my iced tea. Just how? These turns of events didn't exist in the original novel. No, there was no character named Jackie in the first place. It's impossible for a normal human to become an NPC inside a Persona gate, and it's not just a normal NPC but the final boss, the only being who can become an NPC in Persona gate. That means Jackie is a dark demonic human? I'm going to turn her back. Somehow, That it? If that power consumes you, you might transform into something disgusting. Please calm down and bullshit. Right now, I am. My head is on my chest. And heart? I think I'm going to miss it. It's too late. Her mind's already been eroded. Since it's come to this, we need to clear the gate and turn her back to her original self. Yeah, I know. Just wait, Jackie. I'll make sure to save you. Okay, then enough with the chatter. Boss, the ball of temptation has begun. It's too late. Her mind's already been eroded. Since it's come to this, we need to clear the gate and turn her back to her original self. Yeah, I know. Just wait, Jackie. I'll make sure to save you. Okay, then enough with the chatter. Shall we all get prepared? The boss battle of temptation has begun. Man, A2? He sure is annoyingly strong. Clearing the ladder knife blade is pretty meaningless when clearing the gate. It's a sort of external, however. There are 2 reasons I'm still going through this trouble. The first is spider space, to obtain the invigorating tree's pulse on the leader knife blade spider's forehead. Spark potion, slippery potion, and potion. 3. It is because this is the hidden clearing method for episode 6, Jackie's dark demonization route. Makes genius is busy. Captivating trees petals. Once you absorb this, your mind power increases by an incredible amount, and it's an item you absolutely need in order to effectively use one of the Man Revolution Delty physiques skills, cognitive acceleration, as well as bulbal glasses. According to the story, there is an interesting fact about them. I have no idea which is that they are related to the final boss, Duchess Eheron. They set it up so that this leader knife blade spider is actually the Duchess's husband, Duke Eheron. I always skip it, so I wasn't very interested in the storylines. Anyway, as a result of that, every time I attacked the captivating tree's petals barrier, the Duchess takes damage as well, so doing this will allow the protagonist to clear this easily. However, I'm unsure whether my attacks will be helpful at the right time. I'll hit it as much as possible. Let's think. Let's check the orbit he's falling in, and adjust. A few minutes ago. Boss, the ball of temptation has begun. Is everyone okay? There's no time to hesitate, I must fight. The opponent is a dark demonic human. Zero are useless. Our magic isn't working at all. One more is coming. Be careful. Flame, why are you suddenly dancing? Yeah, it's as I read in the novel. The stages we've passed through so far contained hints. This stage includes not just a magic battle, but also a dance battle. You need to use magic according to the one I see. We can't use normal magic to destroy Duchess Eheron's dance. Dance that contrasts with quiet Serena's tango, the dead Serena's requiem. D023. Okay. Isura scans 3. Read for the fastest releases. The grace we've passed through so far contains hints. This grace includes not just a magic battle, but also a dance battle. You need to use magic according to the one I see. We can't use normal magic to destroy Duchess Eheron's dance. A dance that contrasts with quiet Serena's tango, it is Serena's requiem now. D3053. Qua 0. 38. Did the attack work? Wait. The music got faster. Look over there. What is that? Huh? Her number of legs increased to 4. Okay then, shall we properly get started? Stop it. If you err more into Duchess Eheron's role, it won't be able to be undone. What are you telling me to stop, Jackie? Look around. You're as beautiful as ever. You're the best dancer. Punish those foolish ones. Flame, you're really bad. What? You're mean and selfish. To have monopolized this sweet and killer feeling all by yourself. I will never let this feeling go. I will never let this feeling go. Here he comes. Everyone, defend yourselves. My 0. Tuvi. Hey, loser, get your head in the game. WH what? It's more effective for me to defend against fire attacks, so leave it to me and you defend the lightning attacks. Come behind, look for any gaps and attack. What's going on? In the original story, Han Byeon is jealous of Azel's abilities and things go haywire. This leaves a lot of damage for everyone. But she's not ruining things and is even accurately analyzing this situation. No, it's Han Byeon and Azel. 3 Axna. Don't let your guard down. What? It's pointless. Is it over? Power. Jackie, lame. Why won't you leave me alone? Jackie, why? No way. That's at least a risk level of S. Just what can we do? This sound. 8. VQ Sal. Some V. What's going on? I don't know why, but I think BQCL's fight with the leader knife blade spider has an influence on Jackie. Did BQCL know about this gimmick in advance and stay to face the leader knife blade spider, which has an ISK level of 4, by himself in order to help us with this boss battle? Read for the fastest releases. Did BQCL know about this gimmick in advance and stay to face the leader knife blade spider, which has a risk level of 4, by himself in order to help us with this boss battle? Day. Oh. Yeah, okay? Oh, you there? 3. What's going on? I'm not sure. Something fell. The leader knife blade spider? Is it dead? And no way level 4 risk monster was hunted by a single first year, BQCL. Huh? To interrupt me. I won't forgive you, Flame. Hello? Yes, you can't beat me at dancing, so you're resorting to such tricks? Since you can't dance more beautifully than me, right? Wow, how truly pathetic. You'll get jealous too with someone more beautiful than you were to appear. Ahaha, what a relief. It's not just me. You are also experiencing the same. Why are you staring at me with those eyes? Azel, can you summon an ice mirror? No matter what nonsense you pull, the truth is that I am more beautiful than you. What? Is it me? You're lying. This isn't a mirror, right? Footy, you're trying to trick me. Disgusting. The Duchess isn't beautiful anymore. Flame, please, you can do anything. Please help me. Save me. Was that what you thought? Die, Flame. I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm so sorry. This is how the story of Duchess Eheron, who wanted to obtain the greatest beauty and popularity in the world, comes to an end. You have completed Ball of Temptation. Congratulations! Group A6 has finished their practical training and the students have come out. Group B3 has also completed their practical training. Hurry and evacuate them. Yes, sir. The wavelengths are vibrating. Let's get ready. Yes, sir. The ant has defeated the tiger. The students really managed to raid a persona gate with a risk level of 5 by themselves? That's something even trained veterans would have a hard time with. Is that child in the front the leader? Aletti's withdraws? Yes, sir. I'm here to report that we've completed the persona gate mission. Out of our total of 16, there was 1 casualty. As a result, 15 of us have returned. Good job. I'll call the medic mages immediately, so rest. Yes, what's going on? Something interesting seems to have happened while I was gone. Can you tell me about what happened? Something interesting seems to have happened while I was gone. Can you tell me about what happened? Stella is the main tower. Ha. A private meeting with Eltman. This is why I didn't want to be the leader. Before leaving the person gate, we should decide on a leader who will report the situation before leaving, right? What about Azel? She woke up after being passed out. Connor, do you think I'll hand over my achievements when I have both eyes open like this? That's not it, old man. I think I'm good too. Not this time, you too? In the end, the flow changed and I was given the leader position. But perhaps this is our 3rd time meeting. You've grown quite tall. You were so young back then. What is he talking about? You sure are fascinating. You have quite the interesting talent. I'll write you 4 recommendation letters, so come take the exam at my school later. You'll receive bonus points. The reason I called you, it's because I wanted to thank you for being the one responsible for preventing what would have been a troublesome incident. My gosh, I don't want to make today's incident publicly known. It would have been different if the damage to students had been severe, of course. Thanks to you. Also, there's one thing I want to check. Lan insect in the gate? Whoa, what's with you? I'm even. 4 dark demonic humans, not. Yes, to the late student Jackie, there was the dark demon erosion phenomenon. I see, what a shame. It doesn't seem like you feel it's a shame at all, though. Ah, look at me go. I haven't even given you something to drink. What tea? Or do kids these days like carbonated drinks? Would you like tea? Do you have little tea by any chance? A little tea? Yes, of course. Wait just a moment. Here's the lilt tea. Those who know about this are rare, and those who enjoy this are even rarer. Yup, as I thought, it tastes bad. When comparing it to food on Earth, it has a similar vibe to durian and fermented skate. You either love or hate it. But because of its strange addictiveness, while those who hate it don't eat it due to its unique smell. Those who love it show an incredible addiction to it. The red sun. I'd show it. It was because a private meeting with the elite man is a type of turning point and opportunity. But the problem about this little tea, it's a tea that the 4 tribes who lived in the west of the continent dozens of years ago called the lilt enjoyed. They should have enjoyed it themselves, but after sharing this with humans, they were met with disaster. The tribe and the recipes both disappeared. This is one of the few lilt teas that remain in this world. If the foolish humans didn't show such greed, they could have continued to drink it. What shame! Is that so? That's strange. I'm still drinking it. What? Then there is more remaining? I see, but I know it. The lilt tea recipe. What? Really? How do you know the recipe? This is difficult to explain. I can't say I came to know it through the game after all. My late mother taught me, so I'm not exactly sure. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No, it's fine. It's a relief that I was able to change the subject. Then, do you plan on selling the recipe to me? I'll pay you well. The moment I've been waiting for has finally arrived. There's something I want more from you than money. Your magic engineering enchantment. I want help with that just once. What? Think again. You can receive quite the price for the lilt tea recipe since it's been discontinued. My magic engineering is not practical at all compared to that. You know what I'm saying, right? Of course, I know. With Eldon's magic engineering enchantment, alchemical magic engineering, and lastly, the pouch vessel I got from hunting the necromancer, I can create an inventory, also known as a pocket dimension. Since pocket dimensions can only be used by mages who have learned 8th class spatial magic, people who use this are very rare, but with the help of a 9th class mage abilities, I can obtain the highest grade invitation. Receiving the essence of the magic you use is a priceless present, more valuable than a bit of money. So please. Okay, if you wish, let's make a deal. Let's go. Read for the fastest releases. Receiving the essence of the magic you use is a priceless present, more valuable than a bit of money. So please. Okay, if you wish, let's make a deal. Let's go. Vice Principal Akiden, I heard that the Persona gate we barely managed to open failed. Layden, yes. If the Order leader finds out about this, I'm worried he'll be furious. Your fault is that you're too inflexible. It's a shame it failed, but there are other ways. So you want to have Professor Mason explode? If you have no more to report, you can leave. To deal with the students who have a high possibility of participating in the Asian seminar that is to take place in the future, we have yet to. Even though they opened a risk level 5 gate that was far above their abilities to think Flame, Izel Wolf, Adelbit's Princess, and Black UCL would all be safe. Just unexpected incident after unexpected incident. Professor, it's been a while. You went around like a complete beast when you were younger, but you're acting quite human, making it hard to recognize you. Gosh, my friends almost got hurt recently. Was this the plan of that lazy old man? Even if it's you, young master, please. Watch your language about the Order leader and friends. Haven't you gotten too invested in the school act? So it wasn't just your external appearance that has changed. To think you'd yap about such arrogant things in front of me. It would be good to be careful. Y'all are annoying me a bit. Then, see you later. Huke, too. For the Moon Shadow Order, this much is fine. Princess, it's a relief that you came back safely. I heard that due to the school's mistake, a Persona gate was created wrongly. Just what kind of mistake is that? That's what I'm saying. When the school's ceremony is happening, it makes sense. 3. Senior 3rd year Edmund Athlek. You don't have to refer to me so coldly. It's awkward for me to speak informally too. Within the school, the hierarchy must be consistent. Haha, anyway, it's a relief that you're safe. I was worried, thinking that something would happen to you. I'm healthy, so you don't need to worry, you sly bastard. What you're worried about isn't me, but your own interests. The Adelbit Kigdwa One Wo Ilder Fought says the Orton Duchy family that supports Princess Hong Sewa. The Duke's family can stand against the orcs. Edmund is Duke Atlek's sole heir, and he is probably a god. To make me queen and marry me. Oh yeah. Do you want to play soul chess? The school competition is happening soon. Yes, sounds good. Okay, I'll teach you a bit today, so watch and learn. I hate the fact that I can't become queen without the help of a boy like this. If I had the power, or if someone with power on the level of the Atalic Duchy could come to my side. Beak you see all. Biyun, what are you doing? Let's go. Okay. Let's see, is this enough? You have absorbed the Kafmang tree's petals, increasing your mind power by 659. There has been a slight permanent increase in resistance against Sedashin-type magic. Beak you see all strength, 2 stars, 739 sensitivity, 2 stars, 57% agility, 2 stars, 42% stamina, 2 stars, 19% endurance, 1 star, 99% mind power, 2 stars, 24% mana, 28. The Constellation Project is offering you a special reward. Thanks to clearing the episode, I even received a special reward. What will I get this time? Should I use it for growth? Is American's Pendant possible? Yes, then I'll go with that. The item American's Pendant is being provided. 1 plus. American's Pendant, rank upper class, a pendant created by Fuser, an alchemic magic engineer. American creates an extreme barrier that protects your special features. American's shield can completely block attacks of 6th class and below. Can be used once. As Sirascan G. Artifact Resentment-filled branch has accumulated 78% of resentment. Nice, preparations to fight Mazen Tyron are going well. Then, I'll leave the rest to Atlisha. International Alchemy Association. Welcome, this is the J3rd branch of Alchemy Castle's Selkove Annex, School of Talcum Cordon. I'm here to meet an alchemist named Altalisha. I apologize, but you cannot meet her right now. Here's the invitation that Assistant Professor Altalisha gave me herself. Oh my, I apologize. I'll guide you to her immediately. Come this way. Miss Altalisha, you have a guest. Is it Sarah, sir? We're coming in. 64. This feline. Read for the fastest releases. Miss Altalisha, you have a guest. Is it Sarshak? We're coming in. This feeling. That was almost trouble. Ply, Assistant Professor, are you okay? Oh, is that you, UCL? Welcome, there was something I wanted to show you, so perfect timing. The explosion. Do you see this? This is a shield bracelet. If you click the button twice, it has a protective ability on the level of 3rd class. And if you click it one more time, what do you think? Impressive, right? If you lack mana, or even if you're a civilian who can't use magic, you can use shield magic. Even if it's just once, the defensive ability is around 500, but it'll be a huge help in danger. With the release of this, the world will go crazy. This is all thanks to Altalisha. Oh yeah, you're also a co-author. What about joining Alchemy Castle as an alchemist too? I don't have mana, so I can't survive as an alchemist. What? I have a condition that makes me innately unable to take in mana. Mana revelation delay physique. You mean you? Are you terminally ill? Yes, it's true. I am terminally ill, but I have no plans on dying. I'll figure things out, so don't worry. Okay. Anyway, can I take a look at that shield bracelet? And pointless parts. Can I borrow the mana welding pen for a moment? Achum. Here. Oh, what are you doing right, SHH? All done. No way. The offensive ability jumped to 800. That's almost a 1.5x improvement in efficiency. So you're not a co-author for nothing. Do you have no plans on working below me? No, not below. I'll allow you to work on equal grounds as me. Don't worry about not being able to use mana. I'll stick an alchemist onto you who can be your mana replacement. Ahaha, I apologize. I have a reason I have to become a magic warrior. What a shame, but I do have a request. Can you make an item with this? You want me to enchant it? With space-type magic, Stella's headmaster is to help me. The headmaster? That old man said he'd help you. Gosh, you sure are fascinating. Since it is your request, I want to make it for you, but I think it'll be difficult. I've never tried enchanting with attribute magic before. I know. I'm not asking you to do it right now. Please take your time doing it once you learn the technique. I'm sure it'll. Months. Okay, leave it to me. And it's slowly time to make some luxury goods. Make HJ Katanif's genius BMR. should I ask? Mon tilde. Commoner too. I want to have an important conversation with you. Can I have some time? An important conversation? Well, sure. What those two talk about is none of my business. So why do I feel like this? What do you want to talk about? The product of alchemy magic engineering from the Alchemy Castle was published. I heard you're the co-author of that alchemy magic engineering paper. Do you want to have a connection to the item business through me? I won't deny that, but don't misunderstand. The item is important, but I think of my connection with you as more important. She is definitely different from the original her. Perhaps I'll be able to prevent Hong Biyun's death too. So, do you want to have a meal with me? Oh, it's you, Biyun. You declined to eat lunch with me, so I was wondering what important business you had, but I was due to a mere commoner. How upsetting. Read for the fastest releases. Oh, it's you, Biyun. You declined to eat lunch with me, so I was wondering what important business you had, but I was due to a mere commoner. How upsetting. This guy. I've seen him in the Enmund Atlak, one of the death factors that leads Hong Biyun to destruction. Judging from his attitude, he doesn't know that I'm the co-author of the Random Sequence Convergence Technique paper. He isn't an ordinary commoner. I am planning to use him to get in contact with alchemist Altalicia, so please don't interrupt us. PFFT? Biyun, do you really think that a mere commoner like him could be of help to you? Aren't I better than him? What an asshole. I'm used to being looked down on for being a commoner. Hi. What do you mean by that? Ha, it's whatever. Let's pretend this conversation about the item trade never happened. What? Good thinking. You finally know your place. Oh, and by the way, about this item trade business, I'll let them know that we won't supply the Adalbert Kingdom due to the Atalic Duchy's clear rejection. Now you sound arrogant. Don't you know what'll happen if a first year talks shit to a third year? Echo? Not really, since that's none of my business. The commoner must be aware that hierarchy is strict within Stella, not to mention Edmund is one of the most influential among the third years. Just why is he saying these things? A mere first year who isn't scared of his seniors. I'll have to spice up high school life. What? False. 2. I cannot ensure she won't have to bow down to that man. Should I just forget all this princess stuff? The reason why Edmund Atlak keeps bothering me is simple. He wants me to be unable to stand alone that way. I'll rely on him. I lost a good opportunity. Can I not do anything on my own? Wait, I'll let them know that we won't supply the Adalbert Kingdom due to an incident. Clear rejection. Why did the commoner say that? Normally, he doesn't do anything that'll make him stand out, but if anything, he provoked Edmund. Perhaps. Nice, it arrived safely. The prototype Altalicia made came quicker than expected. Let's see, what is this used for? Barrier coating necklace rank, lower middle class description. Upon equipping, a barrier coating that protects your entire body is formed. Effect, agility plus 1190, endurance plus 1480, mana plus 740. Special features, LV. 1 body barrier 125 BP, magic absorption rate plus % OHK. This is better than expected. Unknown accelerating ring rank, middle class description. Upon use, the ring will transform into a hilt and a mana dagger will form. Effect, agility plus 146%, sensitivity plus 9%. Special features, LV. 3 magic dagger duration, 5 minutes. Shield bracelet rank, lower middle class. Description, upon activation, it forms a protector for the wrist. Effect, strength plus 7%, endurance plus 9%, mana plus 2%. Special features, LV. 1 shield. As expected of Altalicia, she's already making intermediate level items. I should use these and send Altalicia a review. I have already spoken to Professor Talcum Corden too. All preparations are complete. Now, let's slowly go destroy the Atalic Duchy. Manic academic genius B. Ember. A few days later, the second exam began. The second exam is separated into 2 portions, written and practical. The practical logic exam of the practical portion is marked differently based on our logic attribute. For lightning magic, you are ranked based on your greatest voltage and units of chain. For wind logic, depending on how explosive strength is. There are lots to see amongst the healing, light, and matter attributes, but the most eye-catching one is SNA. Is the fire class okay? Level BQCL, it's your turn. Ready? Wow, it sure is surprising to see there's no delay after his blinks and he goes exactly in the direction he wants. BQCL, your exam is over. Although since I use Neo Ganger Stare also to blink can't use. Are you BQCL? I heard you talk shit to a third year when you're nothing but me your first year. You must be crazy. Wow, back in our day, you couldn't even imagine doing that. Here come Edmund's followers. Oh, look at how he's staring at us. Lower your gaze. I did expect this. But it feels like shit to be treated like this by these blood clots. Read for the fastest releases. Lower your gaze. I did expect this. But it feels like shit to be treated like this by these blood clots. Ha, look at you. Lower your gaze, I said. You bastard, you're more rude than I heard. I heard you're a commoner and you have no parents. If you don't want to die, kneel, you bastard. What is it a fight? Edmund, hot. For the first year, I saw him at Martavis Cemetery. I think his name was BQCL. What are you doing right now? Can't you tell? I'm educating my junior. Don't butt in, Bandione. He talked back to a third year. It's Bandione, senior. She is from S class. We, as seniors, had the duty to educate our juniors, right? Asura scans. Was he about to kneel just now? If he has the ability to defeat a SDH last necromancer, he could. No, I don't think so. What? If, as you said, a first year talked back to a third year, this isn't an ordinary issue. If we'd been members of the Magic Warrior Corps, this could be considered mutiny. Which is why, what about having a junior cultivation special education session? An education session needs the student council president's agreement. I'll receive the permission. So what about doing it properly? 64. Nice, this will get interesting. Sorry for intervening, but if I let things continue, I thought you wouldn't let them be. Etcha, let me be. You wanted to swallow the brief humiliation to go for bigger revenge, right? There's no reason you, who are intelligent enough to defeat 4 necromancers, would needlessly talk back to him. There had to be one reason. You wanted to sacrifice yourself to get rid of the senseless, strict hierarchical nature that has been a tradition in Stella for a long time. But there are those who have no choice but to follow Edmund. They are called forced followers due to their household situations. Even if you meant well, we need to prevent guys like them from being punished, don't you think? So I'll set the stage for you. So fight him as much as you wish. I'll convince the student council president. Pardon? Just what has she been on about since earlier? Magic Protocol Analysis Exam 2, Dose 42. Ugh, I have no idea what I'm hearing. Can we solve this by today? I'd like to submit. Achoo, it's only been 20 minutes. Are you already giving up? No, I solved it all. What? How can? This, I didn't study, but since I finished the exam, I feel refreshed. He's BQCL. I heard he dared to talk back to Edmund Atalic as a first year and is now marked. I heard he's going to get properly educated soon. I guess the rumors have already spread all throughout the school. Junior Cultivation Education Session. To put it simply, it's when the senior wants to educate and the junior needs education, a dual special put. In Stella, it is forbidden for seniors to swear or be violent to their juniors, but in the special education section, seniors are legally allowed to punish their juniors. It's called a duel, but it's simply a way for seniors to magically beat up their juniors. That's why to prevent the abuse of the special education session, the student council president needs to agree. However, a student from the S class can always appeal their opinion to the student council. I was just going to kneel once, so how did things end up this way? I was going to quickly take a nap and then take a nap. Now, too. Avoid it, then I must enjoy it. Kezerzes. Stella Student Council President, 2nd Year S Class, Mai Royun. Van Dion, what brings you here? Give permission for a junior cultivation special education session. The target is 1st Year S Class BQCL. Don't you hate hierarchies? Why are you doing this? Because I don't like hierarchies. I don't know what you're thinking. But no matter how outstanding the first year is, they won't be able to defeat a second year. It's impossible to bridge the gap of experience even with ability. But you still want to request an education session? If you're curious, come and see. It'll be fun. Hi gosh, I don't know what you're up to. Oh, Mai Royun, can you look this over? It's a student thesis report. Professor Gerald, hello. Were there any thesis exams good enough to submit to the society? What you showed me before wasn't. Ha ha, look at it first. Is this not Froki's superposition circuit plan? It's impressive, right? He shortened the reverse engineering consecutive loops equation by half with a very simple formula. The superposition circuit has already been iterated upon by countless scholars to be as effective as possible, but to have improved that by another step, no other word could describe this than genius. Who wrote this? His name is Beek Yusial. I think on this level, he'd be able to partake in the Aslan seminar. This isn't the time. I need to relay this news to the vice principal. BQ Sial, Mock. He's more fun than I expected. Read for the fastest releases. The little sister of that famous person is here. This festival is the perfect opportunity to get close. Smooth hair, eyes that look like a ghost stone, plump belly, and soft feet. Just thinking about meeting her makes me excited. The superposition circuit has already been iterated upon by countless scholars to be as effective as possible, but to have improved that by another step, no other word could describe this than genius. Who wrote this? His name is Beek Yusial. I think on this level, he'd be able to partake in the Aslan seminar. This isn't the time. I need to relay this news to the vice principal. No. JB Yusial. Bye. He's more fun than I expected. You're recommending Beek Yusial for the Aslan seminar? Yes, you'll understand once you see, but that won't be possible. Professor Gerald, pardon? There are a lot of other candidates from Stella besides the student, and among the new students, they are outstanding. There are only 2 students who can attend Aslan from one school, excluding those who have fixed attendance rights due to being from a noble family. But you want to recommend Beek Yusial for that? A magic warrior that doesn't use magic is an insult to mages. If you understand, leave. I can never allow Beek Yusial to partake in Aslan. Understood. No. HMPH, how dare he try to squeeze an insect like that into Aslan? No way. Make FK Mug's genius BM her. The rankings were revealed after the second exam. Let's see. Found me. 9th place. To get that despite getting perfect on the written exam, I sure am something. But first, first place S-Class Mai Yusiang, 2nd place S-Class Flame, 3rd place S-Class Izel, 4th place S-Class Hewan Yan, 5th place S-Class Hong Bion. It's Mai Yusiang, as I thought. Because on studying, I'm like in the original. Are you controlling your rank? I think you've already stood out too much for that, though. Goodness, what's she suddenly saying? But seeing you got into the top 600, you still want to partake in the school competition? An event where some school students are chosen to fight against students from other prestigious magic schools. What do you want to say? Though, why did you do that? Why did you do that to Edmond? He's stubborn. He's probably going to bully you until he graduates. Can you handle that? No, I don't think I can. It's better to get beaten up and get kicked out of school than to have to deal with getting bothered by such young kids. Then why did you do that? What do you want to obtain from me? Well, I think my relationship with you is more important, and I'm not helping you for free, so once this is over, you have to make a contract for the item with me. But you could sign a contract with someone else and not abide by it, so why? I don't think I can be honest and say I'm trying to save you and lead you to a happy ending. I'll tell you later. Okay, but what are you going to do about the junior cultivation session? Well, I'll figure it out. You don't have to hold back. You can use your actual skills to teach them a lesson. I'll try to deal with the aftermath, okay? Thanks. I think she's trying to be considerate of me, but why does she believe that I'll obviously win? No. Magic Practical Class Yafa. Your control is impressive, Arshwang. Your firepower is lacking, but that can be overcome with control. It'll lead to impressive results when facing a sensitive enemy or trying to carry out a quiet mission. But in comparison, your magic is lacking. How many times must I tell you that fire magic is not just about destruction? It is absurd that you're first place in the fire class attribute again. Okay? Asura scans. Huh. I lost again. I don't lose when it comes to effort, so why? Why can't I win? Read for the fastest releases. I lost again. I don't lose when it comes to effort, so why? Why can't I win? Math Academy's Genius blog. Oh yeah, it's today, right? The education sessions for the first and second years. Should we go watch? Ah, you're here too? There's a rumor that BQCL likes you. Are you two secretly dating? Is that why you're here? No, it is not like that in the first place. BQCL. This is surprising. I was wondering what. She's cuter than I thought. Oh yeah, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Har Island from B class. It's nice to meet you. Pardon? Nice to meet. Woo! It must be starting. Why are there so many people? Hey, Brave Junior, I don't know much, but ADEG. Should I be willing to go easy? BQCL, that bastard, is finally getting educated. A mere commoner was acting all arrogant, but look at him now. If he's been marked by the seniors, it's over. That. Hello. Tada. Commoner. Hey, Junior, you ready? CNDE, could this be a C class? So in rank he'd be around the 300s. I'm in S class, but when it comes to pure battle ability, Jer. Of what a head-on battle? Yes, well, I think so. Arrogant until the end, huh? If everyone has entered, I'll explain the rules. The maximum dueling period is 15 minutes. It will continue until one side is unconscious, and if it's decided that a life is at risk, Stelladome's space restriction spell will end the duel. In addition, after 15 minutes pass, one can choose to withdraw and end the match immediately. Then, the duel will begin immediately. Who do you think will win? It makes sense for the senior to win. Well, Caliban did receive the Earth attribute. The Earth class is especially strong at defense, and I don't think BQCL's firepower is that strong. And the Earth class specializes in field control. The more you control your territory, the more diverse attacks you can perform. Will BQCL's magic sword be able to pierce a third-class Earth class shield? Logically, that is. I'll give you a wake-up call today, Stone Isle Ma. 337. WH what the? Wow, he's going to start by running away immediately with no care for face. Alright. Perhaps that's the answer in this situation. Hey, you bastard, come back here right now. Who do you think would go back just because you said that? Met? What the? In Monkey Doll? Yeah. Why is something like that here? Hut, man. Hut. Three. Wait. Hut. 76. Il going. Hey, you, are you going to keep running? So, I guess all that talk about chivalry was fake. Huh? Why is my body suddenly doing this? Hugh, he dared to smile. You bastard, come out. Since 09 is playing these tricks. 74. IQ 15. This is tear gas. Hugh Crero. That's I think it's phosphine, which blocks vision and sound. An attack consisting of tear gas and phosphine. The second year can't get it together. It's over now. If he slowly approaches and succeeds at attacking, he'll win. What's that? Ahi. Are those tear gas grenades too? I think normal smoke bombs have been mixed in too. His attacks aren't exactly fatal, but yeah, he's really done it. Beaky I saw, that bastard. Fuck the education session. I don't need it. I'll face you properly. What? But a stone shower is too much against the first year, don't you think? Are you crazy? I don't care about others, but you of all people shouldn't say that. That's true. Thought. 74. IQ 15. This is tear gas. Hugh Crero. That's I think it's phosphine, which blocks vision and sound. An attack consisting of tear gas and phosphine. The second year can't get it together. It's over now. If he slowly approaches and succeeds at attacking, he'll win. What's that? Addy. Are those tear gas grenades too? I think normal smoke bombs have been mixed in too. His attacks aren't exactly fatal, but yeah, he's really done it. Beaky I saw, that bastard. Fuck the education session. I don't need it. I'll face you properly. What? But a stone shower is too much against the first year, don't you think? Are you crazy? I don't care about others, but you of all people shouldn't say that. That's true. 5. I give up. Huh? What? First year S-Class B QC all forfeits. It's over. Accordingly, the winner is second year C-Class Caliban. Phew, one survived. And with this, the special education session has concluded. Read for the fastest releases. And with this, the special education session has concluded. Whoa, did you see that second year's facial expression? He was so pissed. If it were me, I would have just punched him. Forget the end of the duel. But what were those objects Beak UCL used? Probably a type of the item being developed, right? Beak ISOL was good, but those tools drew my eye more. Was it really just because the magic tools were good? Most alchemists usually use their surrounding geography to fight, but Beak UCL set up the location of the magic tools from a distance. He truly is incredible. Ah, I heard from my Royun that you asked for this cultivation session. So, did the result you wanted come out? The result I wanted. Now, the second years won't be able to easily bother the first years, since there's the possibility for them to lose to the first years. I guess you could say we got the result I wanted. This is quite an interesting situation. Make FK Mug's genius be Ember. Red Hawk Cloud Room Mob. Caliban, that idiot. So, in the end, he lost on purpose. Beak UCL just teased his senior for 15 minutes straight. He didn't fight properly, meaning if he wanted to win, he could have easily done so. The fact that he gave up was because the first year shouldn't be the second year. So power isn't the only way to put someone in their place. Gosh, he truly is an unpredictable commoner. Ugh, so what are the second years doing right now? I told them to educate Beak UCL. So, to be honest, right now, the second-year cadets aren't doing anything to BQCL. Unlike the rumors, BQCL greets seniors formally and treats them well. I went to scold him too, but he spoke so well that I ended up buying him some snacks. Young master! What is it? So, the Duke just sent notice. I think you need to head over first. Father, did you call me first? Yes, father, it's Edmund. Son, the Alchemy Castle just contacted me. Alchemy Castle? They said that too? The Altisha School's alchemists have suspended delivering the items to our land. Do you know anything about this? Pardon? Of course not. Why would I say such a thing to the Altisha School? But it's the truth, since the co-author of the random sequence convergence technique said so himself. Wait, father, I really don't know anything about this. I've never met someone like that to begin with. No way, BQCL. 2 years. Still, how dare they refuse the Adalbit Kingdom? This makes no sense, father. You're aware of how much influence we have on the Alchemy Castle. It's a technical revolution. It's technology that can create objects comparable to the ancient relics of the past that were called artifacts. Even the Golden Alchemist is doing collaborative research with Altalicia. The scale of this is way bigger than I imagine. As you said, the Motherland will soon make a deal with the Alchemy Castle, but the Atelic name won't be there. Let me ask you again. T1E72. Are you related to this incident? Rihanna? Nas? Lens? Can you prepare a meeting for me and BQCL? South of the continent, Howall Plains, Hikalak. The land value is rising. Lady Jiriel, please. Show mercy just once. 3. Trait value of all creation. This trait shows all creations, including humans, animals, and objects, as a number. The least valuable being 0 and the most valuable being 100. On the street. So why did you go bankrupt? I warned you so many times not to invest in useless businesses. This business was definitely one to succeed. You messed up. Bury him, yes. Hup, boring. People these days have no guts. W. Jiriel, are you inside? My cute daughter, how have you been? Read for the fastest releases. Jiriel, are you inside? This voice. Thought. My cute daughter, how have you been? Dad, you're back. How did the deal go? Was it successful? It is still in progress. The Altisha School at the Alchemy Castle is combining magic and engineering to make something called an item. There's a video of the co-inventor of alchemic magic engineering fighting using an item in battle. Do you want to see it? But Asura Skanscom sounds interesting. I can't. Huh. Then, let's go to my room. Sounds good. He's a first year at Stella, and he used an item against a second year in battle. So the co-author of Alchemic Magic Engineering is a student, and a first year at that? Huh. This has never happened before. Scalvan Empire's Emperor, Adalbit's King. I could see all their values. There are only 2 cases where the value of AI creation cannot be calculated. The first is when the person is, and the other. It is when someone has a mysterious value that can't even be calculated. Father, what's his name? BQCL. You might meet him one day, so remember his name well. If you say that, of course I'll remember him. But father, should we play some soul chess before we go back? I cannot calculate a value. BQCL, I'll remember you. Make F Gadma G Gengius Pazai. 84. I'm done with my coffee, so if you have nothing to say, I'll be on my way. Wait. I'm sorry for the incidents on that day. I'm deeply reflecting and regretful for looking down on you for being a commoner. So, can you withdraw what you said before? Well, I don't care about the apology, but to remove as many of Han Bion's death flags as possible, I need to take away Edmund's political power. To do that, I'm still annoyed. I'll reject him for now. Then what can I do? Not sure. What about this? This is a mana oath written on mana paper. Let's make a bet. The event is Soul Chess. If I lose, I will withdraw what I said and only deliver items to the Adalbit Kingdom through the Atalic family. Soul chess, however, if I win, you must give up your fixed attending right to the Aslan seminar to me. Do you think that makes any sense? Of course not. It is an ancient traditional public debate tournament where children of magic noble families gather to debate academic topics. Only a very small number of magic noble families can. You must have met one of 3 conditions to do so. Either you participated last year, showed an incredible thesis, and got acknowledged. You received an attending right while possessing a thesis. You could present it as an assignment, or join this year's 12 Rising Stars just as much as it's the location where geniuses from all around the world compete to see who is better. Get. The fact that you are attending itself proves your power. The Atalic Duchy has been regularly attending the Aslan seminar for dozens of years, and it's a huge factor that gives them the power they have now. And I'm aiming for that. If you don't want to, too bad. Soul chess, you said? Fine, I'll sign it. I'll see you tomorrow at this time. The next day. Why are there so many people at the cafe today? I heard that Edmund and a first year are having a bet over soul chess. What? 8 cola. Is there anyone at Stella better than Edmund at soul chess? Who is that fearless first year? It's me. I want to. They're here. Amund and Princess Hongbyun. Wow, the princess is pretty as well. Doesn't it kind of suit her? Ah! What did I do? Just what? Think that Edmund has learned soul chess since he was 5 and is called a soul chess prodigy. It'll be hard to find anyone who is better than Edmund at soul chess in Stella, as well as Adalbit itself, so why did he choose the event Edmund is best at? But this is actually better. I will embarrass him in front of Bion's eyes. Then, shall we begin the game? Read for the fastest releases. But this is actually better. I will embarrass him in front of Bion's eyes. Then, shall we begin the game? I'll confirm one last time. Since you've signed the mana paper, you will lose all mana if you go against the oath. Are you aware? Of course! But since I don't have mana, it doesn't particularly matter if I go against it. I've finished setting up my board. You play first to give me a chance. An important bet. He's completely looking down on me. Manic Genius is crazy. The rules of soul chess follow soul chess, with over 200 types of pieces to choose from and up to 205 and 1 piece to be moved per turn. Even I, someone who's played Etha for years, don't find soul chess easy. I find it more something. And Hemnun is the soul chess master amongst the best in Stella, as well as the entirety of Etha. I was a bit surprised when he got the Aslan seminar's fixed attending right, but to have it be soul chess? What an arrogant commoner. I'll stomp you so you will never be able to act so smart again. Then I'll begin. What's with this arrangement? It seems like he's placed his pieces only in places that would strangely interrupt my strategy. It must be a coincidence, right? How much could a commoner like him have even played soul chess? Since you've given me the first move, I'll begin. Thus, not only is he moving his queen already, but he is also coming so deeply into my camp. I'm sure of it. This guy's a loser. He's an idiot to have lost his queen already. With excellent mobility, it can move all throughout the map. Puke, PFFT. I'm going crazy to think he'd be this bad. It'll end before I even start using my next strategy. Edmund Atlick brought 4 flame pawns that he likes to use in one of his strategies for this game. The Koro. This strategy is the hardcore operation of 3 speedrun knights. The first is to use the mobility of the speedrun knights to confuse the enemy. The second is to use the 5 flame pendants to safely conquer the field into burning. Burning is a strong field that decreases the defensive power of the enemy who is weaker to flame types and increases their own attack power. If it goes that far, it wouldn't be an understatement to say that BQCL has no chance. Jihad Stubble UDT should have. That's a stealth pawn. The trap last stand sets up a prison in a fixed space, and if trapped in that space, you cannot move for 5 turns. Shit, my speedrun knights. Stealth pawns lose their function after 3 turns since the game starts. So how a stealth pawn, an invisible pawn, their invisibility effect is released after 3 turns since the game starts. However, if the queen dies before the invisibility effect is released, the effect remains for 7 more turns. This bastard went for this on purpose by allowing the beginning. The burning land will be completely a field burning land. All pieces excluding those with fire attributes will lose 30% defensive power. Pieces with fire attributes will gain 200% offensive power. Now what? BQCL? Since the field's been activated, when the next turn comes, you're done for. So there was another stealth pawn, sly regardless of where you put it, as long as this turn ends. So Buster. Conquer flipped land. If you conquer while the opponent has an activated field, the reversal effect is obtained. Flipped land's additional effect strengthens the attribute damage by 200%. Due to the hidden condition met in flipped land, an additional attack turn is given. What? He's completely seen through my strategy. No, there's no way. It must be a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Together. This bike. Like this. Can I win? Will I even get a next turn? Edmund is really talented. The problem was that he was too strong. Edmund's school chess difficulty was quite high in the Ether world, but when a game's age passes its 10-year point, crazy players start to appear. Based on some old-time player who played solo chess against Edmund thousands of times and made the perfect study guide. And that study guide is perfectly visible within these bubble glasses. In other words, I'm basically playing soul chess while reading his strategy guide. The lightning bishop sends lightning flying if the opponent is frozen, and the damage is increased by 200%. If the frozen opponents are connected, lightning will change into chain lightning. I've lost. BQCL. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. And then I've lost. BQCL. Yes, good game. 7. Holy shit, did you just see that? Edmund lost? How's that possible? His strategy was no joke. I lost in soul chess. At that, I've lost the item contract, and even the Aslan fixed attending right. So know what? If father finds out, I'm done for, right? Chit? Silence. I'm on. Be on it. I will try to convince the commoner to receive the trading rights of the item and to cancel what he said about the Attilic family. Really? Thank you, Bioni. Thank you so much. How can I repay this debt? C1. I will become the king one day. So it makes sense that I'm taking care of someone who will become my vassal. Then, I'll go to BQCL. Shiza, wax. Yes, postpone dealing with the Adalbits companies or shops for a month. Telephone. Only distribute through the royal family for now. Is that possible? Of course, since you're the one asking. Thank you, assistant professor. Phew, that's finally been resolved. It's nice that it was concluded safely, but I don't really have much use for the Aslan attending right now. What should I do? Commoner. So you haven't left yet? Ah, perfect timing. Here's the contract. The Altalicia School will only distribute through the Adalbit royal family for 1 month. You figure out how you want to use that yourself. I'm in your debt this time. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Khan Bion would come. You said before that you were helping me for a price. If you tell me what that price is, I'll repay you immediately. The price. Han Bion won't become evil. Stand on the side of good, leading to the happiest ending possible. Then my tar. Buy me food. What? Meals on you, okay? I want to eat a nice, hearty meal that you pay for. Okay, come with me. Since the game has been around for years, there are all sorts of cash items in this way. I am one of Etha's 5 great dishes, right? So yummy, black bean soup. What about my salmon steak, my caviar canapé, my black truffle cream risotto? When he asked me to buy him a medal, I wondered what would make him the happiest. Here's what's written about his past. Don't think expensive dishes will be meaningful to BQCL. A food found out about coincidentally through the background check on BQCL's past is, please give us this. What? I can't get 3 bowls? Oh, it's not that, but perhaps. Why did the commoner write about his mother and black bean noodles for his assignment? The commoner hasn't overcome his past, he is still regretting it, since he can't repay his mother for what she did now, only realizing her intent after he grew up. Here's the food. Thank you. Black bean noodles weren't a food of fond memory for the commoner but a sign of regret, but not knowing that, But I'll get some fried dumplings too. We give those for free, sir. Oh, yeah. Read for the fastest releases. Black bean noodles weren't a fond memory for commoners but a sign of regret, not knowing that I'm sorry for preparing a meal like this for you, huh? It's fine for me. I don't mind. In your life. But she's still. More should be fine, right? I'll get some fried dumplings too. We give those for free, sir. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, news of Edmund Atlek and Bedek UCL's soul chess match was spread widely by the eyewitnesses who were there. But Edmund apologized to Beak UCL? Just how? I heard this from someone who is close to the Atlek family, but apparently Beak UCL is the co-developer of Alchemic Magic Engineering, so Edmund SHH. The rumor that Edmund Atlek apologized to D first and the news that Bedek UCL was the co-author of Alchemic Magic Engineering threw Stella Academy into a frenzy, and his name spread to Arcanium as well as the dark demonic humans. Ist main tower vice principal's office. So annoying. How dare a mere commoner? And wasn't he the one who interrupted Mason Tyron's plans? Should we deal with him quietly? HMPH? No way. If a single cadet from Stella went missing, it would cause a commotion. I don't like the fact that the Aslan attending riot is in his hands, but it'll be easier to take it from him than from the Atlek family. Keep an eye on him for now. How is Mason? The Order Leader's suppression technique is controlling the black magic, but we don't know when it might burst. It's not time yet. The familiar contract ceremony is soon. If she turns and the Elf King gets hurt, it'll be annoying for us. Layden, check up on Mason's condition. Only then can we distract Eltwin when we need to. Understood. Are you here to tell me to wait too? And if I wait, can I return to my original position? Others are hers. You hold no use anymore. Once the plagiarism evaluation begins, you will lose all positions. Academia, then why did a K-Head put me in this place? Your dark demon erosion is already complete. You will be able to fulfill a role for another use. That is why you've been kept. Meaning, you want to lead me to Toon. Damn you, so get away from here. What? Go to paradise at the West End. There are compatriots there, so if you can survive until they discover you, break this crystal. That will undo the spell that is controlling your dark demon erosion. Why are you letting me live? I don't want to see my compatriot being sacrificed in such a way. You dare think you can make me like this and think I'd do nothing? I will rip you all to shreds. Familiar contract ceremony. Toddy is the day that Stella's first-year students go to their first external lesson at the Heavenly Spirited Tree's birthplace for the familiar contract ceremony. Oh yeah, about BQCL. I heard he was heavily criticized by his seniors for a while, but no one touches him now. Ah, I heard that too. I heard he's actually the co-founder of Alchemic Magic Engineering. There were some seniors who went to apologize to him after hearing that rumor. Azel, did you know about this? Anyway, so BQCL really? I thought you and BQCL were dating. Azel, are you okay? Here's some water. Thank you. Hasn't he been super close with Princess Hong Bion lately? Hey, but still, do you think a princess would get with the commoner? But lately, the princess gaze towards him has been different. Keck, cough, cough, cough. Azel, drink slowly, Tilda. El. With her friends. Normally she should have been alone here and then fought with Hong Bion. In a place that I don't know about. What changed again? Is this all due to Beak UCL too? I've been looking all over for you. Can I ask one thing of you? What? Can you plant one flower here? A unidirectional flower? A flower that only faces one direction? Do you think it's a machine? 74 at. Thanks. What are you going to use this for? Old man, are you going to go down to the #th Stratton? Of course, if not, why would I get this? You need to take care of yourself, you might end up. Oh, it's nothing. Are you okay, though? Regarding what? You just seemed a bit low since the Persona Gate lesson. It's not like that, you're so nosy. I'm not thankful even if you worry about me. It seems like you're super thankful. You're not honest with yourself. Gosh, give me that flower back. If I'm read for the fastest releases. Maison Turn, who was presumed to be at SDLA, has gone missing. From today onwards, Stella's first-year magic battle major cadets will be going outside the school New Moon Great Tower 13th Destructive Assignment Captain Corps. There are plans for a dark demonic human to be active there. There's a possibility it may be Maison Tyrn, so keep an eye on them. Gosh, why is the Magic Tower Master so obsessed with Stella? The Magic Tower Master has the ability of prophecy. Enough with the side comments and just follow. I'm saying this because more than half of those prophecies were wrong. In most cases, that's because we resolve things before a disaster breaks out. Or before we act, another factor prevents the incident from occurring. Gosh, our captain trusts the Magic Tower Master's words too much. I got it, so let's head back. Heavenly Spirited Tai's birthplace, capital Cloudy Birthplace. After participating in the World Tree's birthday, you all will have the familiar contract ceremony starting tomorrow. Until then, spend your time freely. I feel at peace, perhaps because nature surrounds everything. Is he going around alone again? Yep. You won't show that expression from earlier to me, huh? What are you talking about? If you have time, do you want to come with me? I don't have time. Maybe. That's enough, Crown Prince. Have you realized that your actions are considerably rude and coercive? I had no idea. Duh. I think your friend has misunderstood something, so I'm going to leave for today. See you later. Hey, Wanriam, what were you thinking, blocking Jeremy like that? What good could come from going against the scavenger? I'm a flame, you have to be careful. The Crown Prince is dangerous. If there's something he wants, he'll use any means to obtain it. And right now, you become the thing that the Crown Prince wants most. Or perhaps two. Do you trust that bastard? What? Who is that bastard? Jim, sorry, I misspoke. Hey, who did you mean by that bass? He one react. Tevin, are you okay? You're clearly not okay. Wait, have one. He one yawn. Zero. Something strange. Point for some unknown. Will I be able to attend the familiar contract ceremony properly, Professor Mason? Gone, and I see that one of them is here. Good timing. To think the erosion would have gotten this far, what are you talking about? Okay, don't resist. From now on, you will become my hands and feet. Don't come close. W. Your Majesty, if you don't show yourself during this birthday again, the Council of Elders will complain. We might lose the management rights over the gate connecting to the deity tree's garden. I will go out soon, so please take your leave. Yes, your majesty. Thor. Tell that. To think that even if I cover my body, I can only do so for an hour. Please. Hope nothing goes wrong this time. It's almost over now. 3421M. This energy is very covert, but it's definitely dark mana. A dark demonic human has snuck their way into this holy land. Mana. While the world betrays, the birthday is being carried out, the elf king is not allowed to, but still, 4 dark demonic humans daring to invade the sky flower birthplace is something that cannot be let go speak. I must go myself. Who will flay me? He when yang 3 uneasy energies is let go. Dark mana? Calm down. Yes, all the feelings and emotions you're feeling right now aren't yours. You hate losing, so don't lose to the dark demons. Avo, I am. Why are you evading me? What do you mean? Do you dislike me? Am I not trustworthy? No, please don't think that. How? You okay? That dark thunder just now. Sorry, forget it please. Anyway, why aren't you fighting him? You almost died just now. I'm trying to talk it out. Talk it out? Yeah, talk it out. In the original, Azel purified countless dark demonic humans through conversation alone, and even obtained the title of Saintess of Confession. I thought I might be able to turn Hewan Yang back, but perhaps I cannot save anyone with my abilities. I don't know about your plan, but we need to fight for now. You can do that, right? Yaka X01? I will save you, Hewan Yang. Read for the fastest releases. I don't know about your plan, but we need to fight for now. You can do that, right? I won't let him die like Jackie this time. I will save you, Hewan Yang. Malik's genius is amazing. Hello? Ahu. 814M. Okay. C2. A Saraskins.com MCO. Flane. 4. 3. Now's the time I need to talk to him again. It's not over yet. What are you? The sentence provided does not contain any recognizable English words to correct. Advancing is dangerous. You should fall back. Ma Yuziansi. 841. Ah, he won. Yes, I. Kubai 0. Mei Yuseoni. Ma Yuzei. I can win. I'll defeat Ma Yuseon. At long last, I'll defeat Ma Yuseon. This doesn't feel right. What? Hewan Yang showed an opening, didn't he? Ma Yuseon? I thought that you were at least living in the same world as me. In the end, were you only at that level too? I'm disappointed in you, Hewan Yang. I have to defeat Ma Yuseon. Need to win, though. Read for the fastest releases. I have to. Defeat Ma Yuxian. Need to win, though. Make a Kami genius blame original Yunmil, he art Sioyu 802 middle school, first year, spring. Ma Yuxiang is 1 year old, fight me. Are you talking to me right now? Why fight all of a sudden? I can't accept that you're above me, so I'm going to settle the rankings properly. Settle the dealings? Fine, then let's settle it. A magic duel. Nai. You attack first? Tesk, acting all tough. I was born as the successor of the Full Moon Tower. From the moment I learned to read, I studied magic, and I've trained to become the greatest mage warrior without missing a single day, but the result was disastrous. I can't believe it. I won. Also, magic duels are seriously fun, tilde. Heh. Thanks, I had fun. Let's do it again in the future. How did I lose to someone who doesn't train, doesn't study? Just how, damn it? Is that what a genius is like? This time I was just lacking in training. If I work hard, I can win. From that day on, I trained like I was going to die. I trained and trained and trained again, but this can't be real. It was a level requested only after grasping and analyzing all of Ma Yuxian's magic. I couldn't believe it, the reality that there was this much of a gap between him and me. This duel was even more fun than last time. Let's do it again another time. Next time I'll definitely win. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Even so, didn't I give you this to prove that the time I'd spent working hard wasn't in vain? Someday, I will defeat Ma Yuxian. That is not hands. This time I can win, that's what I thought. Is this really it? Getting drunk on the power of dark demons and letting yourself go. I'm disappointed. He won Yang. I trained hard for our match. I trained. Do you remember during the dungeon practical training, when we fought neck and neck? That really shocked me, When I thought about it, I realized I had a pretty strong competitive personality. After that, I trained for the first time in my life, and I've been waiting for a rematch with you. I never beat you even once, and now is probably my chance, then kill me. With that power, pierce my heart and savor your victory, then regret that this was our last match. I won't kill you. Beating you like this would be denying my own effort. Now, we can save Hewan Yang. But this power is. Mazen Tyron isn't here. Read at Asura scans for the fastest releases. Mazen Tyron isn't here. That person, I've seen them in the original novel. Just the destructive assassination corps' vice captain, Hazen Makaran, V6H. In the end, the prophecy was wrong again. Don't you think so, Captain? Don't say useless things, Hazen. He was here too, the destructive assassination corps' captain, Keeney. The wavelengths are faint to the point that the fact he can make this much power is surprising. So, what are you going to do if the target has been confirmed? Proceeding with immediate execution, XXL01. Are you going to kill him right away? He's still in his early stages, so we can watch for a bit. If he can make this much power with something like that, then if he explodes one day, it'll be a calamity. It would be correct to kill him now. Oh my? So you're Stella's Ma Yaisang, huh? As expected of the first place among the new kids. However, lie down for a bit longer. You're interrupting my work. No, Ma Yuxian, stay tall, though the recent events are already quite different from the novel known. The magic Ma Yuxian used earlier was definitely black mana. If Ma Yuxian uses up all of his blue mana, he'll reveal his black mana in front of them. If so, then along with Hewan Yan, I can't lose them both here. Please, please move. Please, it's over now. Help me. Boss 71 die, dark demonic human, K. Please wait one moment. A few minutes ago. Sell lots. Ma'am, student thanks. There's a change in the episode. What is Hee-won Yang's dark demonization route? I thought the dark demonization episode ended with Jackie's dark demonization route. There are a total of 3 students influenced by Professor Mazin's dark demonic erosion in the original game. F them. Hee-won Yang's dark demonization route had a 99% chance of getting a bad ending. It's the worst and has the highest difficulty. Is that so? Pardon me, this is delicious. Please take it. But that doesn't mean I can just let a bad ending happen. So, back to the present. BQ cell. Hazen, got it till to leave that kid to me. I'll show you an incredible illusion. Noah? Houghton, my illusions aren't working. Stop messing around and do it properly, Hazen. I am doing it properly. Illusion magic relies on messing up the opponent's mind. It simply makes these kids believe that gravity is pushing onto them. So why does it feel like this kid doesn't even have an ounce of mana in him? It almost feels like trying to put a slime into a headlock. My magic is at least S-class. Just what kind of abilities does that kid have? Read for the fastest releases. My magic is at least S-class. Just what kind of abilities does that kid have? Move, Vice Captain. 74. Reveal your identity. Stella Academy's first year S-class magic fighting major. No, reveal your true identity. True identity? I'm from Stella Academy, though. I'm sure you can't reveal it. Etch out. Thut. I won't interfere with where you're from or why you're in Stella. However, you shouldn't intervene with our work either. I can't do that. Aren't you going to kill that student? We'll kill him. If I fight with these people. Seconds. But I can't lose here. I can't just let you kill my classmate. If you fight us, you'll definitely die. It's clear you guys aren't the type to work with your identities revealed. Should I gather some attention? Even if I die, I can make some noise. What do you want? Let me try. To purify him just once. Lon. It's pointless. No matter how you try to purify the dark demon, his emotions won't return. I just need one try. Her magic can bring back emotions. Can it bring back Hee-won Yang to normal? And if you fail, then I'll step back. Okay, if you go against your promise, I'll kill you as painfully as possible no matter how much of a fuss you make, Captain. You trust him. If he's lying, I can just kill him later. Gosh, if you say that, I have no choice, Tilda. What? Thor. You know what state Hee-won Yang is in right now, right? You can turn him back to normal. I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of ability. Do you want a repeat of Jackie? Save Hee-won Yang, you can do it. Beak Yuseol said, I can do it. Beak Yuseol, a regressor, said that, which means I truly have that power. Step aside, my Yuseon. I won't just watch powerlessly like I did back then. I will save her with my power this time. Captain, that's light magic, right? Yes, but that kid isn't from the Holy Order. That level of power is almost on par with the Saintess. Of the newly admitted students at Stella, I heard there was a student who could use the power of Angel's Light attribute. I'm sure she's the one. Phew, 726-0. But using the power of angels and getting rid of the seed of dark demons are completely different things. I'm sure it'll just subside temporarily. Huh. What a relief. You're back to normal. Mel. Houghton. Okay. Up until now, I had killed all those consumed by dark demonization, certain that they could never return to what they were before, but now that was proven wrong by those young kids. I am not sorry. Waiter. Read for the fastest releases.